Hello. Hello, everybody. We are here for the World Cup. World Cup. Egypt 2286. So, hello. Yes, I just saw Son scored a pretty good goal. Interesting. 4-2. I haven't been watching the game. How's it actually gone? I saw someone say Spurs are jammy. And also Leicester are just terrible. But oh, Sonia, Slovakia. Interesting. I'll put that in. How is everybody this fine weekend? How has everyone's weekend been and end of weeks? Of course, last time we finished winning the Champions League, and now we're here for the World Cup. Oh, Leicester, yeah, for sure. Unless if they need to sack Rodgers sooner rather than later. Hello, Matt. Oh, the hosts, Matt. Huge. There you go. Got the hosts in. So, shall I take you through what Marco injury? Who's Marco? Marco van Ginkel? No. What Marco injury? We'll take you through World Cup. Of course, we've got the badge. Oh, Royce, yes. There's our badge. So this badge, you know how hard it is to try and find an Egyptian font that's not just pure hieroglyphics? So we've gone with this font. Actually, if you look up here, the top half of the hieroglyphics, that is apparently what ancient Egypt used to call its own land. And then down at the bottom, this is apparently 2286 in hieroglyphics. So the little details. But yes, we have obviously the group stages. A number of you have already got your teams. And these are the group stages. I think the white on black is a bit much, but we'll see. 2024 FM 22, Man United finished 10th. Oh. So, Group A, we have the hosts Egypt with Argentina, many times winners, Ireland, and Syria. So, a very interesting group. Group B sees Ecuador play Netherlands, Kuwait, and Slovakia. Group C, you've got Australia, England, Ghana, and Scotland. A very interesting team. Oh, Rubes gets Senegal. Huge. Group D, the group of death. Belgium, Chile, Mexico, and Portugal. Group E sees Brazil play Honduras, Spain, and Tunisia. Group F, Germany, South Africa, Turkey, and the USA. And Group G, DR Congo, France, Saudi Arabia, and Uruguay. And then Group H, Croatia, Japan, Senegal, and Ukraine. Oh, Manager's Mike Phelan, not an interim. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll put, of course, we've got the predictions coming up. Syria. Oh, we've got a bot already. Oh, my goodness. That's probably one of the earliest we've got a bot. Surely one of the earliest times we've got a bot in here. Let's go to the predictions. We've got a few people. Syria for Nizzy. Let's put in Rubes as well. There we go. Bot world record. Senegal. So as we've seen so far, I have Uruguay. Svancy has the USA. Chloe has South Africa. Wilsonia has Slovakia. Nizzy has Syria. Matt has Egypt, and Rubes has Senegal. So, very interesting there. And first up, in the World Cup, we've got Argentina versus Egypt. Obviously, Argentina, a very successful side. Been in 5 finals in a row, bar the last time. Egypt, the hosts, they've got a semi-final in them occasionally. I think the last time they actually did get to the semi-final, they hosted. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's get those predictions in. Yeah, it's fancy straight on it. Getting the prediction in for a 4-1 Argentina win. I'm going to go with a 2-0 Argentina victory. I'm not holding out much hopes. But there are some very interesting groups. Oh, well, Sonia's going to go for the 3-0 instead. So if I get it wrong, it's even doubly painful. But yes, Argentina, Egypt will be up first. Matt goes with the 1-1 for the draw to start off with. Interesting. Chloe goes with the 4-0 Argentina. Nizzy with 5-0 Argentina. My goodness, no one is calling for an Egypt upset victory to start the day. Rubes, are you predicting tonight? If so, just throw a prediction in the chat. But yeah, it's some interesting groups. Of course, this one is sort of like Argentina are expected to win, but then you have Egypt, Ireland, and Syria, who would all say probably could get a result versus each other. So anyone's game for second, which is what you want to see. The groups that aren't as interesting are the ones that like Brazil, Spain, Tunisia, and Honduras, where you expect Brazil and Spain just to both go up at the same time. But yes, we're here. for the World Cup. Should we just get into it? Should we just get into it? Second season with Hertha, third in the Bundesliga, in the DFB Pokal final. Oh, UCL final, nice man. Who are you against? Who are you against? Okay, let's just jump into it. First game, we got a lot to get through tonight. So let's go. Let's see how things go here. Inter. Oh, that's an interesting. Hertha versus Inter in a second season. Very interesting. Okay, but let's go. We got a lot of games to get through tonight. I need to decide which games we're going to be watching. So Argentina, of course, are the massive favourites here. Let's see, they're going with a 4-4-2. They actually have our striker, Blas Georgiani, up top. He was on loan from us last year. Sebastian Svancy, also your left-back's in there. Huge. Sardi, our centre-back's in there as well. Third season, but the first was in... I see. And then Rey Mysterio on the bench. There you go. Oh, of course, I'm supposed to put in 2-0 to the home team each time, according to Neko. So I need to put that in before I forget. And of course, we got 3-5-2 for Egypt. Abdullah Salah, a former player of ours. Nasser is actually a player of ours as well. Was on loan last year, and I think that's it. But we're interesting to see how things go here. We are on extended and the usual 2D. Sebastian Svancy goal incoming. We'll have to see. Argentina, obviously, they lost their record of 5 finals in a row last year. So they're going to be wanting to make up for that. They went out in the group stages, actually. Obviously, they were in the group of death. So let's see if they can recover. I think we are a little slow here. There we go. A little bit quicker. So here we go. Opening game, off we go. It's a corner to Argentina. And it falls to Sardi. Oh, it's a Barry goal. What? My jingle jangle isn't working. It wasn't working. Is he still at Ajax? Who? Sebastian Svancy? I think so. There we go. There's the goal. It wasn't. I clicked the button and it wasn't working. Hey, there's the goal. It was a goal made in Barry. The Argentinian Barry boys. Sardi into Georgiani, and the opening goal of the Egyptian World Cup unfortunately comes against Egypt. Sardi drops it down, plays it in to Georgiani, and puts it in the back of the net. I think Sebastian Svancy is still at Ajax, I think. We'll have to check after the match, but we will see. But not the opening that Egypt wanted, to be completely honest. And there's another chance already. Argentina coming forward on the ball. Farias, Beltran. Could this be an ugly start for Egypt? Because obviously, goal difference could be very important in this group, based on how Syria and Ireland do. Syria and Ireland play later tonight, so we'll see how that one goes. And it's a big chance off the post, and Egypt get off lucky there. But this isn't working for them. It is all Argentina as things stand. Beltran on the ball, coming forward again. Gets it off to D'Alessio, and it's cleared by Salah. Sebastian Svancy is on it, though. 2 wonder goals from Son. Oh, did he score a second goal? Hello? Did he score a second goal? He scored another goal. Oh, my goodness. 5-2 Spurs. Mad. Roger surely has to get sacked. Hello, Jambo, by the way. Joining us for the World Cup. How are you? How's it going? Do you want to put exclamation mark team in and you can get your team? Or are you not staying long tonight, Jambo? Okay. 20 minutes gone. Still only 1-0. Obviously, Egypt maybe they had a bit of sort of nerves, host nerves to start off with. Can they recover in this game, or will this just be a sort of Argentina walkover? Roland coming forward at the moment. Goes long. And oh my goodness me. Georgiani. Well, I think he's going to be playing for Barry next year. Oh my goodness me. It's a shocker from Ali. France. Oh, Jambo, that's a big one. That's a big team to get. Fair play. But bloody hell, Egypt. Probably in and out. No worries, Jambo. Atia, Shokri into Nasser. Plays into Solomon. Always cleared. Ali, mate, he's already made one mistake. Can he? Will he do anything else? Shokri, Atia. Let's see. Georgiani, he's on a hat-trick already. Oh, Blanco. To Fidela. Blanco. Like the ball in Leicester. Oh, it's cleared. The ball in Leicester are going to get relegated, man. Leicester are going to get absolutely relegated. It's... Oh, Egypt. Oh, okay. No, nothing. Let's see. D'Alessio coming forward. Offside. 6-2, son. Oh, okay. Offside. Georgiani. Oh. Surely Rogers gets sacked after this. This is disgusting by them. Laguiza, Farias, VAR. Ah, we're getting VAR to allow it or no? Okay. Giorgiani again. Atia. Okay, clears. Sebastian Svancy on the ball. Blanco. Okay. Sammy into Salah. Can Egypt do anything to come back from this? They haven't really done anything in this game as of yet. Will halftime save them? You'd expect. I would have expected him to get sacked earlier, but maybe the payoff's too much because he's got too big of a contract. Like, surely he gets sacked. It's mad. Okay. Wait, is it allowed? I don't know. I think it's on. Oh my goodness. Galal. Oh, goal. 6-2. I was thinking of putting bloody Son in my wild card, but I didn't. Fuming. Yeah, exactly. I think the payoff would be huge. Oh, they've scored. Egypt have got one back. Hello, Gotifi, mate. How's it going? You join us as Egypt get one back versus Argentina here in the opening game of the World Cup. My goodness me. Okay. And Talat goes through. My goodness. Okay. Can we see an Egypt comeback? Will they change at halftime is the question. We got just coming up, and there it goes. Will there be a change? No. Leicester fairy tale over, pretty much, yeah. How are your Ghana doing? This is the first game, so they haven't played yet. Are you going to stick with Ghana, Gotifi? Or you can choose a new one, because normally we choose them on the day. But if you want to stick with Ghana, that's absolutely fine. Laguiza into Beltran. Back to Blanco. Ali tackles. Can Egypt sort of change the second half, maybe, in their favour? Poor keeping, poor defending. Nasser. Solomon. Oh, he's tackled there by Rollon, and Beltran will try and counter. Rollon, Beltran, Farias, Videla, Ghana, Haram Boateng. Okay, no worries. I'll put that in. Giorgiani on a hat-trick. D'Alessio. Oh, saved. Ranieri. Yeah, Ranieri's going to come back. Now, they need, what's his name? Nigel Pearson to save him from relegation. Then he gets sacked after controversy in the summer, and then Ranieri comes in. Okay. Tuchel to Leicester, anyone? I think Tuchel's going to Bayern. They lost to Augsburg today, didn't they? 1-0 or something? Okay, Galal coming forwards into Talat. They replaced Mike with a new backup, and Fafana with a bloke from Belgium. Wood Phase, I don't think is that bad. I from what I'd heard of him. But yeah, Danny Ward being the backup is fucking like ridiculous. Like, he's never been a first team goalkeeper. It's mad. No shot they sacked Nagelsmann yet. Yeah, probably not. I've heard some rumors though. I don't know. I've heard Bayern fans being like, "We want Tuchel now." I'm like, do you? Solomon, Talat, Shokri. Into Nasser. Egypt are getting some chances here, and that's a big chance. Sardi does save the day with a classic interception? A key interception. Nasser. Egypt are definitely looking a little bit more lively, although they've lost the ball. There was a big chance I actually didn't really comment on, but it was a big miss from Argentina. Giorgiani coming forward again. Blocked his shot again. It seems like they're going to just catch Egypt on the counter, because Egypt need to go for it. I'm going to the best young manager in the game. Probably Bayern would go for Tuchel, surely. I don't know. Maybe. Oh! And Beltran stops any thought of an Egypt comeback with a lovely little goal from the free kick. My goodness me. Beltran steps up, and there it goes. Easy back of the net. Who knows? Who knows what? The football world is crazy. People didn't think Tuchel would get sacked in the first place. So, who knows? D'Alessio, Blanco. You know what's good? I don't have to watch Chelsea play this weekend. That's the good stuff. Okay. 4 minutes. Fair enough. 15 minutes to go. Can Egypt get 2 goals back? They've got 1, but they haven't really looked too threatening. They've had more chances this second half. Galal. Oh, tackled by Rollon, and a counter-attack from Argentina again. Giorgiani. Ali does intercept that time. It's Solomon. Rollon intercepts again. They're just not too good coming forwards. But what do you expect? Argentina are a very, very strong team. Giorgiani, another strike on goal, and it's saved again. Forzi, it's cleared. Solomon going to try and counterattack again. Oh, it's intercepted straight away. Yahya comes on for Solomon. 7 minutes to go. Farias on the ball into Beltran. off to Laguiza. Giorgiani. Oh, he's offside. Good save from the keeper, but offside as well to save them there. Okay, Atia coming forward. They need a goal now, and then they need one in added time to even have a chance here. And Shokri puts it straight into the hands of Gay in goal for Argentina tonight. Leo Bono. I think Argentina will be relatively happy. I don't think they'll be happy with the conceded goal in the second half performance as much. But maybe that's the game plan. They sat back a little bit more. They countered, and it worked out in the end. But for a while, there we go. How's Senegal doing? Hello, Con Medical. What a name. We haven't seen them play yet. They are yet to play. They're in Group H. They're the last group to play. So this is the opener, Argentina-Egypt. So we're only one game in so far. Are you supporting Senegal tonight? Is that what you're doing, mate? Who's in Ghana's group? Ghana's group is England, Ghana, Scotland, and Australia. So pretty interesting. Barca and Spurs will be fun to use in FM23. Be interesting, yeah. Oh, it's your second account. Ah, I see. I was like, what's there's a new person just asking about Senegal. Fair enough. You got 2 Twitch accounts. No 3-team World Cup group. Exactly. No 3-team World Cup group. Scored this versus Liverpool. Ah, thank you for the other follow, Rubes. What do you want to go by, Rubes or Con or what? Scotland, England must. Oh my days. Giorgiani has just scored an absolute blinder. Oh my goodness me. What a goal. Look at this. He's on the out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a goal. 4-1. Okay, good stuff, Rubes. Scored this versus Liverpool in the UCL semi. 7-1. Oh, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. 11 months. Let's fucking go. 3 points. Hey, nice. Fancy. Oh, yeah, the 4-1 coming in clutch straight away. Straight away. Let's see this goal as well that you scored. Here we go. And there we go. Full time in the opener. 4-1. Oh, nearly. Oh, my goodness. Becker. Oh, it's one of those where he just kicks it out. That's a funny goal. But there we go. 4-1 to open it. Hello, Duck God. How's it going? There we open up with a 4-1 Argentina, which does mean 4 points. That's fancy. And I think most people will be getting 3 points. Well, 1 point at least here, barring Matt. And there we go. DFB final now. Ah, good luck. Good luck, mate. So, yeah, thank you, Chloe. Nearly a full year. Didn't I? Yes, they did. They lost 1-0 to Augsburg. Which is huge. Okay, so first game down. We got to see what games we're going to do now. Spain. Okay, Duck God. We got some bigger teams now going around. 6-2. Fair enough. Okay, let's see how Ireland Syria do. We'll have to see how that one goes. And let's try and pick some games to watch. That will be the question. What games to watch is the question. We'll have to try and find who supports what and what games are on. Let me just do that for a second. Okay, Ghana. Yes, of course. I've got to put you in, Gotifi, as well. To the predictions table to make sure you're supporting Ghana. He played injured in 4 minutes. Oh no, not the best. Not the best. Syria Ireland finishes 1-1. Not really what either one. They weren't really. That's the game one of them needs to win to go through. But it'll be interesting to see. They both got to play Egypt and they both got to play Argentina now. So probably not the best start. But let's have a look at the rest of the World Cup and who we want to be watching playing. So it was a 1-1 in that. Let's actually see the stats of this game. Let's see. Who dominated the game? It was pretty even, honestly. Pretty even. Okay, Super Ghana. Okay, so Slovakia, Holland, Kuwait, Ecuador, Australia, Ghana is there. That's an interesting one. We've got England, Scotland there. Mexico, Chile, Portugal, Belgium. Okay, maybe we'll watch England, Scotland, maybe. Okay, and then we've got Honduras, Spain, Brazil, Tunisia, Germany, USA, South Africa, Turkey, Uruguay, Congo, Saudi Arabia, France, Egypt, Syria, Senegal, Ukraine, Croatia, Japan. Ireland, Argentina, Ecuador, Slovakia, Holland, Kuwait, Ghana versus England, Scotland, Australia, Accra, your capital, Accra, Hearts of Oak, Belgium, Mexico. Oh God, there's too many combos. Hold on, I'm trying to see who everyone comes. I have to watch look, I'm trying to sort it out. I'm just looking. I'm looking, lads. I need to figure it out how we watch all the games. We'll work backwards. So we're going to watch one of these games here. Maybe that one. Senegal, Croatia. Brazil, Honduras, Spain, Tunisia. No one cares about that group. South Africa, Germany. Or USA, Turkey, maybe. Ghana versus Scotland. Maybe. Or Belgium, Chile. You do 2-0 to the faves if I'm not in. Okay. 1-0 hurt the nice. Fancy. Okay. And then Egypt, Ireland. Oh, okay. They did lose in real life, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4 more games to watch here. So, okay, there's an England-Scotland game. There's a Germany-USA game. South Africa, Turkey, Uruguay, DR Congo, Egypt, Syria, Senegal, Ukraine, Croatia, Japan, Ireland, Argentina, Ecuador, Holland, Kuwait, Ghana, England. Okay, get Ghana in there. Belgium, Mexico, Honduras, Spain, Brazil, South Africa, USA. Okay, South Africa, USA, Europe. I don't care about Uruguay, Syria, Egypt, Senegal. Watch Egypt, Senegal. France and Spain I'm going to act like they're going to get through, so we're not going to watch a France-Spain game in the opening. So how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more game we can watch. Hello, European Football Analyst. How's it going, man? How's it going? So I've got USA, South Africa, Slovakia, and Syria, the ones we haven't seen yet. Slovakia and Syria. Spurs battered Leicester. They did. They really did. They really did. You've got Ghana, Gotifi. We're watching England-Ghana, mate. Chillax. Kuwait versus Ecuador. I'm trying to get the ones where someone's got a team to support. Slovakia and Syria. I don't think either Slovakia or Syria will be getting through. Where is a Slovakia game? Ecuador, Slovakia. Or yeah, why not? We're going that. We're going that one. Okay, so that is we're just gonna call it, and that's executive decision. What is the best player in the English national team, by the way? I don't know. I didn't need to see my Syria lose. You got a draw. You've got 1 point at least. You've got 1 point, to be fair. The best player in the English national. I do need to check Svansi's if Sebastian Svansi still plays for Ajax or not. We will see. But let's have a look. Let's also see. The national teams. Who is the best player? He probably plays in the Welsh League, you know. 31 million. Adrian Benson. He does. Currently playing, well, the highest valued player currently playing for England is Adrian Benson, playing for Penny Bont, a centre mid. 28 years old, not too bad. I know a lot of these players I've added to my shortlist because they were good youngsters coming through. Gary Kennett's pretty good as well. He's a striker, plays for Port Talbot. Most of them play in the Welsh League now, hilariously. Gary Kennett's taking a while to continue. There he is. He's pretty good. Let's go look at Ghana, I guess. I don't know if Ghana have many good players. Supposed to look at Sebastian Svansi as well. Let us see. Best player for Ghana. 10 million. Ibrahim Mensah playing for US Senat Moisey. He's an alright striker. 22 though. Very young. And then you actually got a player playing for Haverfordwest as well. Agustin Owusu-Ansah. He's not so good. Also, Sebastian Svansi. Here we go. How is he doing? Is he still? He is still at Ajax. His entire career after moving to Europe has been at Ajax. Fair enough. Okay, now let's move onwards. So we got England versus Scotland coming up. The big one. Let's get ready. Australia beat Ghana 2-0. Go Tiffy. Oh, not big there. Kuwait versus Ecuador. Ecuador get a last-minute equalizer there. Let's get the predictions going for England Scotland. Let's get those going. I'm gonna say 3-0 England. Boo. That's not my fault. You upside down pricks. It's not the best start for them, though. Not the best start whatsoever. And is he going for the 2-2? Oh, controversial. 20. Oh, hello, Liz. Hello, mate. How's it going? You're back with your extreme scores. 25. If one of them ever comes true, it'll be the most insane day. Fancy going 2-1. Chloe going at 3-2 Scotland. Wow, okay. Well, Sonia going 1-0. To be fair, England had a very poor qualifying time. They actually only got through 4 wins and 4 draws. Drawing with Belarus, Cyprus, and who else was it? Greece. And somehow just got through. Matt going for the 3-1 England. Rube's going for 4-0 England. Ducko going for 1-0. Gotifi going for 2-1. And Neko goes for the 2-0 home game. Okay. That's everyone. Good stuff. Everyone throwing their in straight away. So let's go see what else happened in the World Cup. We're making our way through. There's some games going on there. Slovakia, unfortunately, the Slovakians lose 3-0 to the Netherlands there. Not the best of starts for them, but I guess it is against the favourites. And Australia win 2-0. Kevin Tanner with both goals versus Ghana. Didn't even get man of the match. Then we see Kuwait drawing with Ecuador 1-1. Honestly, very even game. So maybe a deserved point for Ecuador there. Okay, and that is that day. Real received record trick. Nick Danvers moves from Real to Afan-Lido. Hold on. That's interesting. Where'd they get him from? Oh, from TNS. Okay. Now, let's see. Late goal, 90 plus. Yeah, late goal. Okay, there's lots of transfers going on here. PSG making bids for our players. We're going to have a little bit of stuff going on during the World Cup for Barry. No worries, Jambo. Okay, here we go. England, Scotland. I've got my England shirt on, to be fair. So we're ready for this game. Who knows? Will England be able to win a World Cup? I think the last time they won the World Cup, they actually... Oh, no, I don't know if it was the last... I think it was. I think the last time England won the World Cup, it was hosted by Egypt. I honestly think Mexico making no effort of Chile. 4-0 winners. Vela, of course. Did he get assists? Hold on. Did Vela get assists from right back? Where's my assist? No, he didn't. Wow, okay. But 4-0. Degiardo, former player, and Belgium beating Portugal 2-1. Portugal, obviously finalists last year. Interesting. I do think the last time England won it, No, it was France. 22-58 they won it. But 22-42 they won in Egypt. They beat Egypt in the semi-finals, actually. I actually did a Twitter thread on the 22-42 World Cup. But let's go. England versus Scotland. England are favourites here. Our boy Harvey Swanwick up top with Kennett. You know a lot of these players, to be fair. They play through the Welsh League now. And we got Scotland, the 4-5-1 from them. Do we know anyone? I don't think we know anyone for once. It's surprising. Okay, do we have any Mooks? We don't have many. Oh, we're very low on the Mooks. McMahon at the goalkeeper. And McCabe in goal. And McGowan. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. But let's go. Blue for Scotland and white for the English, of course. How will this old derby go? Obviously, Australia, top of the group so far. This is the England versus everyone, but because England did overtake Ghana, Scotland, and Australia in certain points in history. So I feel like England are probably the most hated in this group. Well, I think England are normally the most hated in most groups, but we will see how this game goes. Can England shake off their poor qualifying form to have a good World Cup, or will Scotland provide an early upset here? Kennett coming forward into Swanwick. Oh, and it's out for a corner early. It was a good counter-attack from England there. Only 19% possession, but we're only 1.5 minutes in. So, yeah. 2-2, it's going to pens. Oh, no, Fancy. Good luck. Okay, Clark. Oh, it's a lovely ball. It's a lovely goal. Harvey Swanwick, 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in, and it's absolutely the ball. I couldn't get over. I thought he was offside. Swanwick. The run from Swanwick was incredible. Just the entire goal, like, it came out of nothing. How is he not offside? It's an incredible ball. One touch, and Swanwick's put it back in the back of the net. There you go. Easy stuff. And Scotland are going to look to respond as Hughes puts it over the bar. So close. So close. Okay, Watt into Riding. To McFadden. Oh, they've got a Mook on their side. Oh, my goodness. Will he turn against England? Swanwick. Back to Kennett. To McMahon. No, McCann. Airy. McCann. Airy. I wonder if McCann's actually half Scottish. Ghana has more people than Australia. You can take 3 points. We can take 6 million more people. Kennett on the ball. Oh, puts it wide. England looking dangerous whenever they attack, to be completely honest with you. You can just see the extra touch of player level. But, Lafont saves. Huge fancy. Swanwick into Kennett. Oh, he lays it off eventually to Swanwick. To Dawson. Craig Dawson? Okay, he's tackled by Naismith. Hughes. Into Riding, and he's tackled. Okay. England, only the one shot on target, and that was the goal. So, that's the important one, at least. Neuer saves. Oh, Harrison. Going to try and get to the byline, and Kennett! Makes it 2-0 England, 15 minutes in. Not looking good. Not looking good for Scotland here. And England haven't looked incredibly good either really. I think it's a bit fortunate for Kennett, honestly. The ball comes in. It's a great ball. Kennett kicks it off the defender, then hits the goalkeeper, and then goes in. Wow, okay. We have 2 McCanns. We've got a goalkeeper McCann and a centre mid McCann. Incredible. Okay, Clark into Riding. Harrison. Into McCann. Back to Harrison. This could be a long night for the Scots if something doesn't change here, to be completely honest with you. Harrison coming forward. Plays it in. Oh, into McCann again. Back to Riding. To Harrison. Tries a cross. It's blocked. McCann again. And intercepted by Harvey. Could we see Scotland get back into the game? Kind of like Egypt tried to do versus Argentina. McCabe coming forward. Oh my God, that was a terrible, terrible shot. But it ends up getting blocked. And Scotland still have the ball here. Okay, they've lost the ball. Commentator's curse. We're not bottom of the group. Yes. Currently on I think, name. You're not bottom. It's going to be a very long day. Team Slovakia. Oh. Rubes, you already have a team. Hold on. England coming forward here. You've already got Senegal. Oh, it's a goal. I was on the wrong one. There we go. Gary Kennett. 3-0. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not looking good. Cannon puts it in, and Kennett with a header. 23 minutes in, lads. I'm sticking with Senegal. I see. Okay. Dawson. I do have the Senegal crop top. So if Senegal get to the knockouts, I'll wear the Senegal crop top for those games, lads. I'll say that. McCann and McFadden playing for England. Do we have a McFadden as well? We do. We have a McFadden and a McCann. Oh God, you'd think they'd be playing. They like would be making England play worse, but maybe like England like got the inside scoop now. McCann on the ball, puts it wide. You're just trying to get as you just keep getting Slovakia over and over. Lafont saves the 5th penalty. Nice, Dawson. What a penalty shootout that is. Okay, half an hour in. Not looking good for Scotland so far. It's going to be the games versus each other are going to be the important ones, not the games versus England, really. The games versus England is who can have the least goal difference, really. And that's important, I guess. So Scotland need to sort of try and stop the flow of goals or try and get 1 or 2 back themselves as England come forward again. Kennett on the ball into... Oh, he goes for a shot himself and it puts it just wide. And another chance for England have looked utterly dominant, to be honest. Kennett... to Swanwick. There'll be no revenge for Scotland tonight unless there's some incredible comeback. Oh, unlucky's fancy. Unlucky. Neuer's just too good, it seems. McFadden, Harrison. Tackled by Knight. But McCabe does get to it, actually. Carter. There's not many going forward for Scotland. Hughes. Doesn't have much support. Still on the ball. England have already got like 8 defenders back. And there was only like 2 in the Scottish attack. This is probably one they're not going to get many goals. They kind of got to go for it. The World Cup is hosted in Egypt today. So I've got the little badge. I'm sure I can show it at certain points. I should put it somewhere, maybe. Oh, just wide again by England. Dang. Okay, Kennett. Oh, shot. Free kick. And Swanwick. Okay, Dawson with the foul. I was going to say, how's that gone through the goalkeeper's arms? Okay, half-time. Will there be changes? No, apparently not. No changes from either side at half-time. England are cruising to victory. At this point, England are parking the bus. I think they probably don't have to. Fucking trophy is going to be a gold pyramid. That would be a nice trophy, to be fair. That'd be a nice trophy to have. Okay, it'd be cool if they did it like the F1 where they have different trophies for each different place. That'd be something like a secondary trophy along with the actual Jules Rimet. Oh my goodness, Kennett. Oh well, the Jules Rimet's already at Brazil. The injury is 2 months. No Zakarian for the UCL final. Unlucky, man. That sucks. That's like us with Proper. And Kennett has a hat trick. We've had 2 hat tricks in an opening games as 4-0 England. Oh my god. England utterly dominant. And they just keep going. Kennett coming forwards. Oh, he hits the bar. Kennett wants another. He wants that. Hold on. England have had... Before that, they had 3 shots on target from 4 goals. I think the defender must have tackled it onto him. Scotland need McTominay in 28-year-old Class A from Armenia. Yeah, I've heard of Zakarian. I've heard of him for sure. Riding McCann. 20-yard. Yeah, sorry, 20. Swanwick. Oh, puts it wide. Okay, Elliot Rowe. He scored the other hat trick. Giorgiani for Argentina in the opening game. So that was 3-1 Argentina? 4-1 Argentina, and now we got 4-0 England. So 2 hat tricks in the opener. Well, the opening 2 games we've watched. Swanwick wants a bit of the pie. He scored the opener, and he's been a bit quiet since then. A couple more substitutions coming in, but this game is very much done. More of a training session for England now. They've got to be happy with this. What a start to the World Cup. If only England can do this in the actual World Cup. Opener and just win 4-0. That would be very nice, lads. Madeline McCann controlling midfield, for fuck's sake. We've got 2 McCanns, actually. Goalkeeper and another McCann for England. I really want to check those English players, whether they're half Scottish or not, or whether they're just Mooks. Kennett, less than Giorgiani, just because he's got a nice name. And Swanwick makes it 5. Not a good day for Scotland. Has anyone... I think... Does anyone have 5-0 England? No. Rubes, your 4-0 just got beaten, so no one will get 3 points tonight. Harvey, what a lovely little header on. And Swanwick wants a hat-trick himself, actually. He's now on the hat-trick. Can we get 2 hat-tricks in one game? But based on how Scotland are playing, we certainly could. Canham, Benson, to Dawson. So back to Benson. Off to Harrison. Lays it off to Rowe. To Kennett. Oh, and it's a poor shot. If Ghana get through to the semi-finals, you have to buy a Ghana crop top. I don't even know where I can get a Ghana crop top, to be completely honest with you. I'd love to see Ghana in the semi-finals. I'll try and buy one if they do get there. But Swanwick, put it wide. Okay, Harrison. We're still waiting for a non-European or South American team to win the World Cup, and I just pray one day we get it. You still get the point, Rubes, but you just won't get 3 points tonight. On this game, at least. Okay, 5 minutes to go. Will England put Scotland out of their misery yet? Not yet, it seems, as they come forward yet again. Harrison on the ball. Oh, nearly goal. This is so unrealistic in real life. England are drawing 0-0. Probably. Well, we are 270 years into the future, so maybe England are a bit more attacking in the future. Scotland won 0-0 though. Very true. Very true. They did win, like when the USA won 1-1. It's a weird like anomaly when England draw. Is that they actually lose 0-0 or lose in the draw? Okay, surely this is it. We still got more highlights for England. They want 6. Swanwick wants his 3rd. Harrison, Rowe plays it into Swanwick himself. He tries the shot and he puts it wide. Scotland of the World Cup, very realistic. Okay, McCann puts it forward. They're just trying to end this game and get out of here. This 5-0, though, could end up costing them on goal difference, depending on how the other games go versus Australia and Ghana. It's a very poor position to start the World Cup in. McCabe, Baxter into Knight, and he's tackled. No, not even a consolation for Scotland tonight. The hilarious thing is, England have been terrible. 5 shots on target from 28 goals. They've scored every shot on target they've had, basically. And they didn't even have a shot. One of the goals was on target. They've just been super unclinical. This could have been a cricket score. Scotland had 1. My goodness, there was no one scoring. But there we go, 5-0 Scotland. Scotland? No, they wish. 5-0 England in that game there. Okay, so points for me and Svancy, none for Chloe, 1 for Wilsonia, none for Nizzy, 1 for Matt, 1 for Rubes, 1 for Neko, none for Jambo, none for Duck God, 1 for Gotifi, and a Liz, to be fair, a Liz times 5, and then you go. Or square it, and you're there. Okay. If England were clinical, we could have seen something close to that. Okay, there we go. Oh, the sound alert. Are we not working? Interesting. Why is the sound alerts not working? Sorry about that, Gotifi. Can I log in? Oh, they updated their stuff as well. Yeah. Into Havliao. Wow. Okay, so what's the next game? We've got a few more games to play here, and then we've got Ecuador, Slovakia coming up. So that'll be an interesting one. Yeah, let's continue then. Okay, I think that should work now, surely. My alerts. Panel points. Let's play that. Oh,
I'm in danger.
Ghana in danger. There we go. It works now, hopefully. Okay, so basically a Ghanaian Ralph Wiggum. Okay, there we go. We're just getting through everything. We got 2 transfer offers. Russell Affenleder making a 38 million for Russell Bird. Like, he's pretty good. He's a youth player, so maybe I'll reject that. If they get a 50, I'll accept it, I think. Okay, so next up, Ecuador, Slovakia. Very interesting game to it. One we probably don't see very often, but let's go and predict it. Ecuador, Slovakia could be... I honestly don't know who could win this one. I'm going to go with 2-2 for this game, to be honest with you. This could be my first loss of the night. Obviously, we do have the points and the points per game. So far, Svancy is in the lead, 4 from 2, obviously with that perfect prediction. Next up, myself and Neko and Wilsonia all have 2, and then there's a few 1s and a few 0s in there. Okay, Nizzy going with a 0-0, thinking similar on the draw. No worries, Duck God. 2-0 for Neko for the home side. Then we got Wilsonia with 2-0 Slovakia. Okay, okay. What else are we saying, everybody? 1-0 Ecuador, says Rubes. Okay. 2-1 Ecuador, says Fancy. 1-1, says Chloe. Okay, yep. I said I don't like countries starting with S, so 3-0 Ecuador. Okay. Not 3-3, 3-0. There we go. Let me continue in the background as things go on here. I think I saw something happen there, but I don't know. Okay. We've got Ghana versus England, and based on that England game and that Ghana 3-0 Australia game, Gotifi, it's not looking good for Ghana. It's not looking good, Brev. Oh yeah, I think 2-0 to the favourites, Jambo said, if he's not here. Duck God's lurking. Matt, what you saying? Matt, 2-1, there you go. Thank you. Apologies. Okay, good stuff. Let's see how things go. So, this is Con Medical's team. Ah, I see. So your two different alts get different teams. Okay, let us see. So, Sasbo getting an offer. We're moved up the first. 10 hours, 10 minutes. Nice, Gotifi. We've moved up the first. Get fucked. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the coefficients. Did we get back? Oh my god, our coefficient. We won the Champions League. How did they get 20 and we got 14? We got 14. Like, what happened? Did they win the Europa League or something? How? Like, genuinely. They didn't even have a team in the final? They had one team in the semis. Two, like, I don't get how. Like, I guess we didn't do very well in Europa, but like, come on, man. We had two teams in the semis, and they had the same thing. It's so bollocks. So bollocks. That's going to ruin our rankings in a little bit. Oh, I just don't understand how it works. I would love for the calculations, because I don't understand how us winning the Champions League and having 2 teams in the semis has 14, yet they have 20 when they lost the Champions League. My goodness, I can't believe it. Interesting games going on there, by the way, as we go through. We're going to keep continuing to this Ecuador-Slovakia, and then we'll review what goes on. Okay, just keep pressing. I'm not going to look at any of the games, and we'll look at them all in a row. Acevedo, PSG bid for 24 million. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, Ukraine beating Senegal. Okay, sorry. Spoilers. Oh my goodness me. Oh, there's a crazy game going on there we just missed in the Egypt-Syria game. Oh, I think we're probably going to just about to miss... Oh, no, Ireland, Argentina's probably today as well. Interesting. Okay, so... Here we go. We got Ecuador, Slovakia first up now. Let us see. So, let's see what happened in the World Cup elsewhere. So, Spain win 4-0 over Honduras. No upsets there. And Brazil 1-0 versus Tunisia. Only a little upset. No upset, a little one. Germany beat the USA in the 89th minute, but they did deserve it, 2-1. Then we see maybe Sesko can be a top goal scorer next season. Haaland joins City for free. Damn. Turkey beat South Africa 4-0. Pretty standard. 2-1 Uruguay over the DR Congo. Also standard. France, first minute goal versus Saudi Arabia is the only goal they need as they win 1-0. No real big upsets yet. Egypt, Syria was 5-3, which is kind of incredible when Syria were down to 10 men for 65 minutes. Khalif and Galal both with hat-tricks there, but Egypt recover from their loss to Argentina with a big win over Syria there. Ukraine beat Senegal 3-2, probably deserved as well, and Croatia beat Japan 3-1. So no real upsets as of yet. We see today we play Ecuador, Slovakia, and then obviously Ireland, Argentina is also on. So let us see how this one goes. Ecuador are the favourites, interestingly enough, in this game. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So it's a 4-4-2 for Ecuador. Do we know anyone here? I don't think so. Montano, maybe? Mina? We probably have one of these players somewhere. And Slovakia, it's a 4-5-1. Do we know anybody? Pavlovic, former player of ours, and that's it. But let's go. Yellow for Ecuador and blue for Slovakia. Let's see how things go. Can we see an interesting game? Lesko plays the ball into Bartko, back to Briscoe, to Durica, Kovac. Oh, okay. Sluka, back to Lesko. And it's blocked for a corner from Slovakia. Obviously, Slovakia started out with a loss, and Ecuador started out with a draw with Kuwait. So still very much everything in the air in this group. And a huge corner free kick off the bar there for Slovakia, just out for a corner. Slovakia, opening minutes, have the domination, but no goal yet. Lesko on the ball, plays it back to Kovac. There's obviously multiple Kovacs somewhere because he got his little first initial there. Benko, Gietel, Sola. Okay. I think didn't Slovakia do well in the Euros? I remember us watching a Slovakia game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Monzone 7. How's it going, man? How are you? We're just watching our third game of the World Cup, which is Ecuador-Slovakia. We're in 2286, hosted by Egypt. So Hurtado, Araujo, back to Romero. Hurtado, Ecuador's first highlight of the game here. Ramos, back post, Beltran. Oh, it's a big save from Adam in the Slovakian goal. Ecuador's first chance, and they do look dangerous. Oh my goodness, it's a head ball. Oh, and Napa fouls in the box. I thought it could be a penalty for a second. But I think both teams have a chance in this game. Okay, Briscoe into Spanik. Briscoe again. Into Spanik to Lesko. Plays the ball forward. Sluka, the lone forward. He will need some support here. He's tackled, but it does fall to Durica here. Plays it back to Sluka. Oh, it's a good shot, and Montano parries it wide. If he had a bit more support, someone could have followed that in, but unfortunately, everyone sort of seems quite defensive, and it's a great ball through, and Adam gets there first. He needed to come off his line for that. This is going to be a boring game, I can tell. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully that's the commentator's curse, or the commenter's curse, more like. And we see a lot of goals here. Sola. Oh, puts it wide. Slovakia have started more on top, but Ecuador do look dangerous when they attack. Giertel into Sluka. Plays it back to Bartko, and his shot is blocked for another corner. Only one shot on target for Slovakia. They need to start putting a bit more challenging the keeper Adam a bit more. See if you can force him into a save, because even if he saves it, parrying it to a player near could it be just as good, as it's sort of all over the place. But highlight finishes. Okay, half an hour in, still 0-0. But Ecuador corner, Rodriguez goes out to Beltran. Is this planned? Beltran tries a long shot and it's blocked. If it was a trick corner, it wasn't a very good one, as Slovakia counter. Lesko going down the right wing, tackled by Cedeno and out for a throw-in. Counter over and highlight over. As we approach half-time, it's been a boring half to be... Well, there's been chances, but no goals as of yet. Ramos clears into Durica, into Bentko. Can someone try and snatch one before half-time and put themselves in a great position, as Sluka has a fantastic chance. That is a clear-cut chance, but not a very good one. Rodriguez. Oh, it's a penalty. Oh, it's not a penalty. It's another foul. I thought it was a penalty. 2 minutes of added time. Can Ecuador get a late minute goal? That is a penalty, as Briscoe takes down an Ecuadorian attacker, and Ecuador, after probably sitting on the ropes most of this game, Beltran has a chance to make it 1-0 before the half. Beltran steps up. And there we go, 1-0 to Ecuador just before the half-time. Slovakia have got to be kicking themselves over that. My goodness me. Okay. Come on, Ecuador. Beltran, lovely penalty in the end. Too high for Adam to get to. And Ecuador look to be going into the half 1-0 up. And there we go. No change from either side. Very silly foul, yes. Right on the edge of the corner, the penalty box there. Can Slovakia respond, though? Obviously, they're going to be a bit pissed off, but they've had the better of the first halves, really. They just didn't hit it on target enough. But Ecuador coming forward, could this have given them some sort of confidence, actually? Araujo into Hurtado. Araujo. Romero into Hurtado, into Rodriguez. Beltran. Oh, it's a great save from Adam again. Good luck, Svancy. Good luck, mate. Ramos plays the ball in. It's cleared. Back out to Beltran, the goal scorer. Into Hurtado. Cedeno. Napa. Iron Napa. Cedeno. Beltran is the Ecuadorian Messi. I was supposed to look at those English players to see if they had Scottish roots. I will do that. Okay, Ecuador definitely having a bit more of this half. That goal's really giving them more confidence now. And Slovakia are a bit... they're shaking, I think. This wasn't the game plan for them. They were dominating, and suddenly stats look very much more even in Ecuador's favour, just in this opening 10 minutes. Kovac will clear for Slovakia there. But they need to sort of change something quick to turn this game around. Because two losses to open would be really, really poor. They can still do okay, but, well, actually, if Holland win, they're out. They're out of the World Cup, because Ecuador will be on 4 and Netherlands will be on 6. So they need a goal. They need a goal in this game. Top of the group, they are. Ecuador are top of the group. Ramos, puts it wide. 25 minutes to go here. It's all Ecuador now. All them. No chance at all. Slovakia do make a change. They do have a corner. Lesko plays it in. It's cleared. Otoka plays it into Lesko. Lesko on the ball. Oh, he's tackled. Durica. Spanik. Equifor. Hello, epileptic mate. How's it going? How are you? You join us for our World Cup. 2286 in Egypt, and we're into our third game of the night as Ecuador are facing off against Slovakia, winning 1-0. Coming forwards, Harrow puts it way wide. Harrow, that was the guy in Moon Knight, wasn't it? Okay, last 10 minutes here. Slovakia really need to push, because you'd think Holland would beat Kuwait, and that means they're out of the World Cup, so they need a goal. Sola into Otoka, and it's a good save. Egypt are hosting this World Cup. I'll show the badge after this game to take you through it. 3 minutes of added time. There's got to be a goal for Slovakia here. Egypt 2286, not 2086. Remember, Rubes. We're 2 centuries further in than that. Okay, Brusco, Gajos. This is surely the last chance for Slovakia. Otoka up to Spanik into Lesko. Lesko scores! 1-1! A huge goal for Slovakia. Absolutely huge, and keeps them in this World Cup as things stand. Oh my goodness me. Spanik plays it into Lesko, and he doesn't make a mistake this time. Stop the cat. Chloe's got the 1-1. Cedeno into Garcia. Araujo. Can Ecuador respond quickly? No, it's cleared. Atoka on the ball. Atoka still on it. Sola. No, sorry. Did Slovakia have a player called Garados? I don't think... Do they have a player called Garados there? I didn't see a Garados. Gaiados. The Gaidos. Gaidos. Or Gajdos. There he is. 1-1. Why is he offside? Why is he not offside? There we go. A 1-1 to keep Slovakia's hopes alive. And 3 points for Chloe. The draw, I called the draw. So did Chloe. She called the 3-point draw. 0 for Svancy. 0 for Wilsoni. Nizzy also called the draw. There you go. Huge. And there's a lot more zeros for everyone else there. There we go. Slovensko. What is this? It's the Egyptian background. Here we go. Where's our badge? Where's our badge? Here we go. Oh, nice, Fancy. There we go. We got Egypt. It burns my eyes. It might be a bit bright, but we got the Egypt World Cup. There you go. It's the hieroglyphics. Who cares about color palettes? It looks cool. Okay, so that's the Egypt World Cup with our little hieroglyphics in it as well. So that's the you'll have to see. You won't have to see it unless we're on the predictions one. It's inconsistent. Oh, it is inconsistent because I've copied and pasted it over and over again. So yeah, it's not the best, but we continue with how things go. Slightly off, but oh well. It's the charm of it. It's the charm. They wouldn't have been exactly straight in ancient Egypt. Okay, so next up, it is Ghana o'clock. It is Ghana o'clock. The next game will be Ghana versus Egypt. I'll give you £1,000 if that is the brand that Egypt actually used for the next World Cup. I'll hold you to that. I don't think they will, but Ghana England is the next game up. We'll have to see how this goes. Let's get those predictions in. I'm gonna say 5-0 England. Oh, Chloe's copying me. She's copying me again. Let's get your predictions in. Okay, let's continue on how things are going. 4-3 England. That'll be a game, Wilsonia. That will be a game. 4-3. 4-2. 4-3 England. 5-0 Ghana, says Gotifi. Okay. Neko also will say 2-0. Duck God says 3-1 England. 8-0 England. Nissy going for it. Okay. Svancy goes 3-0 England. 1-0 to Ghana, says Epileptic. Do you want to put exclamation mark team as well? You can get your team. Epileptic. Oh, I just spell it right. There we go. 1-0 to Ghana. 5-0 England, says Rubes. Oh, some big scores coming. This is when it's like a 0-0 game. 3-1 England, says Matt. Ukraine. Okay. Korea makes it 1-1 unlucky. Ukraine. And Jambo says 2-0 to the favourites when he's not here. I don't want Ukraine. Too bad. You're getting Ukraine. You're getting Ukraine. It's locked in. This is their first World Cup or Euros in a while, I think. Elsewhere, it's not gone well for Ireland again. They've lost 4-1 to Argentina. Giorgioni's got a second hat-trick. 2 hat-tricks in a row. This guy doesn't even play for me. He was out on loan this year. He's going to be in the team this year. He was out on loan at Tottenham last year. But we've got a good player, I think, there. But Ireland did... Anyway, Nightball has given me Russia. And the Netherlands do beat Kuwait 2-0 there. Okay, so interesting. To be fair, everyone in Ireland still can qualify. They need to beat Egypt, and that's what they got to do. So we'll be getting Chloe in for that game after the USA-Russia game. No, not Russia, South Africa. Okay, let's see. We got Kakalides getting a bid. Russell, 50 million. Oh my god. Fuck! I said I'd sell for 50 million. Did you see that ticket of someone fixing the Queen Q thing? No, I didn't see that. I didn't actually. Shit, like, he's a good midfielder and he's a good young midfielder. But 50 million? Like, will you take 70 million? Will you take 70 million? Oh, they withdrew the offer. They withdrew the offer. Pushed it a little too far, didn't I? Pushed it a little too far. Okay, England are the favourites for this one. It's a 4-4-1-1 for Ghana. Mensah up top. We don't know any. We got Ando, former player. It's hilarious. He's convinced this concept allows for a rate of 80 mourners per second. Jesus Christ. Swanwick. Imagine, Swanwick, you get 2 goals and you get dropped in the next game versus Ghana. He'd be fuming. Yeah, McFadden. Let's go have a look. Is McFadden half Scottish? No, he's full English. He's just got probably ancestry. And same with McMahon. They're fake Scots. Okay, there to throw them off their game. So off we go. England in the white and Ghana in the red and yellow. Let's see how things go. How much of a massacre will this be? Or will Ghana pull off the upset? Who knows? They need upset to win. Theoretically, if Australia beat Scotland, we got nothing to do in the last game. Streets of Accra. I got my Accra Hearts of Oaks, to be fair, shirt in there. But here we go. 2 minutes in. England did score after 2 minutes versus Scotland. And we are in the second minute as England come forward here. Will we see the same thing? Harrison on the ball. Into McMahon. Into McCann. Into Riding. He's going to try and put a cross in. Plays it back to Harrison. Harrison takes a shot and it's over the bar. Shit, an injury. I've used all my subs. Oh no, Svanty. Down to 10. Good luck, mate. Got an internet. Oh, I wish. I'm envious, mate. I'm envious. What's your speeds? Rosie. Langley and out for a corner. England knocking on the door early. Kyron plays it in. It's to McFadden and saved by Ando. Okay, England targeting early. It was 17 up to 350. Nice. I'm at 30 on a good time. Most of the time, I think I stream at about 15 to 20. So if you can stream on this, you can stream with that. That's incredible. I would cry if I got 350, man. I would cry. God, having shit internet really does like show you how like it makes me like value how nice it is. And I'm sitting with 1 gig speed. Fuck off, Dizzy. Oh God, another. Oh, it's fancy. It's all going downhill. It's all going down here. Years ago, I tested it. It was at 0.33. Sometimes I do get it at that, and I have to reset the internet. Some of the times we start late just because I'm resetting the internet. Up the Saints. Hello, Nick. Hello, mate. How's it going? Tomorrow, first game you can watch, mate. Sunday night. Can it? Just wide. We're just watching the World Cup, Nick. So if you want to put ! team, you can get your team to support tonight. Oh, penalties again. Good luck. At least you got to penalties, Fancy. And to be fair, you'll get back round to your star takers before, but you will get to your goalkeeper more before anyone. So hopefully you win this one, mate. Owusu, Tago. To be fair, Ghana have played well. 20 minutes in, still 0-0. As they come forward here, actually, Gyamfi puts it wide. England not playing as well as they did versus Scotland, at least. Or maybe Ghana are a bit better defensively. Who knows? If this is maybe Scotland are the whipping boys of the group. Are we going to see them smashed by Australia? Who knows? Super Ghana. Tago coming forward. Gyamfi beats his man. Oh, it's a last-ditch tackle, to be honest. But Kennett will get on the counter-attack here. Can he counter for them? Oh, it's blocked. Harrison. It was nearly a goal for Ghana, to be honest, there. Probably the best chance of the game. And it was. Clear-cut chance for them. Very lucky that was a last-man challenge there from England to stop that shot from going in. Kennett goes from distance, but just goes over the bar. Skesko scores. Okay, 23 minutes gone. 25 minutes gone. Harrison to Canham. Harrison. Langley. Oh, if he just got ahead on that, I think he would have scored. But Ando claims again. Oh, it's a huge mistake at the back. Kennett gets onto it. And he puts it wide. He doesn't make the most of it. Ghana get away with one as they have a free kick here. Owusu. Gyamfi. Harrison will get to it. And it puts it. Okay, he's going to go around. He's going to try and go. Kennett. Going forward again into Langley. Oh, okay. Owusu. Oh, no. McCann. Oh, it's intercepted again. Okay, this game's still very even at the moment. 0-0 still. Gyamfi to Boadu. Oh, it's a huge mistake. And what? With a huge save again. Ghana certainly have the best chance of this game. 2 huge chances that have both been saved. Riding on the ball. Can England are sort of probably a bit shell-shocked here. McCann to Riding. Can they get a goal before half-time, though? And crush Ghanaian spirits. McCann into Airy. Oh, it's a good strike, but Ando with a fantastic save, and it's out for a corner here. Kennett with the ball in. Falls to Airy. Back to Kennett. plays it back in. It's cleared again. McCann, Harrison. Airy, and he puts it wide in the end. Okay. Let us see. 42 minutes gone. We got 3 to the half. Ansong with a yellow for Ghana. And one last chance for the half. Can Ghana score? It's cleared. Owusu gets to it. And it's out for another corner. Will the corner have time before the half? We will take it. Ansong plays it in. McFadden will clear, and that is the half. No changes at the half from either side, but Ghana have got to be looking going, this is fantastic. Lost the first game 3-0, but holding England 0-0. They've still got another 45 minutes to go, though. We'll have to see how they do. Okay, they do have a bit more possession. Oh, nose fancy. That sucks, man. The first couple of substitutions come in for England and Ghana themselves. That sucks, fancy. 2 penalty losses in the season. That hurts, man. Unlucky, man. Ansong goes long. Gyamfi. Owusu answer. Tackled by McFadden. Harrison. Into Langley. Oh, it's a big save by Ando. Again, Swanwick comes on for Langley. Can the man that scored 2 goals in the last game get a goal versus Ghana here? Will he be the difference maker? Well, was he the difference maker in the first game? Can it? Plays it in. It's cleared from the front post. McFadden will get to it, though. Can England try and recycle this and try and get another chance? McFadden on the ball. Still on it. And loses it in the end, but does get it back. Free kick Ghana. Ansong plays it in. Okay, out to Owusu on the left wing. Can he put a cross in? He does. It's cleared. Back out to him, though. Owusu plays it in again. It's cleared again. And Airy will clear. Can it? And Swanwick, he's in. He's got a lot of players on him. He's still with it. And it's a terrible shot. This 1-0 to Ghana feels like it very much does. The longer it goes, the more chances it gets. Airy comes off for Rowe. It's a corner for England. It's cleared. Cannon back out to Kennett, though. Can he put another ball in? He does. McFadden. It's blocked. Another shot, and it's just wide again for a corner. Oh my goodness! It was ping pong in the penalty area there, and Ando claims another header. A incredible performance from Ibrahim Ando at the back for Ghana. My goodness me, Boadu has gone to have a goal kick here and try and build from the back up to Owusu Ansah. Coming forward from tries. Oh, what with a save there, a parry, and it's a corner for Ghana now. Either team can score in this game, but Ansong will play. Will this be the first 0-0 of the World Cup? Answer. Oh, and it goes out. Do I get points for closest result? Unfortunately, not epileptic. Owusu plays. Theoretically, the person, if the team wins 25-0 and you predict 1-0, you still get the same, but that someone predicts 24-0. Sadly, just how it goes. McFadden into McCann, Swanwick into Kennett. England coming forward again. They're getting desperate, and Kennett goes for a long-range strike. 15 minutes to go here for Ghana to hold out. Can they nick one? Or will England's eventual sort of pressure eventually result in a goal? McFadden coming forward into Harrison. He's tackled to Swanwick. Oh, and Swanwick puts it wide. That's because the system needs a revamp. Look, it's the rules. If we start going by closest results, everything's going to get too complicated. You get 0, you get 1, or you get 3. And you're going to be happy about it. And Harrison puts it over the bar. 10 minutes to go here. England have had more shots on target, double the shots on target they had in the Scotland game. And they're 0-0 in this game, and they're 5-0 in the Scotland. So obviously the Scotland goalkeeper is probably terrible, and the Ghana keeper is very decent. Harrison, McCann. 5 minutes to go here. Harrison, England trying to get a final goal, because one more goal and they're qualified. They don't have to worry as much in the last game. Kennett loses. Diallo. Owusu Ansah. Tackled by Rowe with Swanwick. Scotland still using Alan McGregor, potentially. Swanwick. His name is McCann. He's got a muck. Dawson into Kennett. Oh, it's cleared. Canham. 2 minutes to go here. Dawson. Last chances. Rowe. McCann. Tackled. Harrison. McCann. Yamoa. Owusu Ansah. This Swanwick is shit. He scored 2 in the last game, to be fair. But Kennett got a hat-trick and Swanwick got 2. And Swanwick scored like 40 goals for Barry this year. So he's normally pretty good. Okay, 3 minutes of added time. Can Ghana actually get a winner here? Oh, it's cleared. The corner, the free kick is, and Swanwick will get onto it. Try and counter into Harrison. Name my kid Ibrahim. McCann. Rowe. One more chance for England to come forward. Can they get the winner? Rowe into Canham. Into Dawson. It's a corner. There's a corner. Okay, here we go. Kennett plays it in. Oh, and it's cleared. Everyone was forward pretty much for England there. It's all the way back to Watt, the goalkeeper. 30 seconds to go here. Last chance, or is this the end highlight? McCann on the ball, plays it into McFadden. I don't know why they're not pushing forward. Into McCann. Still on the ball. Can he get one last chance? McCann, he's tackled. Yamoa will get to it. Boadu, they just got to clear it. And surely that's it. 0-0 for Ghana, England. Wow, what a result for Ghana after their 3-0 loss to Australia. And Ghana on the board. There we go. Oh my goodness. Did anyone even predict a draw there? I don't think anyone got a draw. That might be the first 0 points for everyone. Yes, no one predicted a draw. 0 points for everyone there. But keeps Ghana's hopes still alive. Depends on this Australia-Scotland game. I'm still in shock that England have finally stopped using Harry Maguire. Ibrahim can have my kids. And there we go. Okay, so that game over. On to USA versus South Africa. Mexico beat Belgium 3-2. And Australia do beat Scotland to qualify for the World Cup second round. Australia are into the second knockout round. And Scotland are out. My goodness me. Look at this. Big shout out to Epileptic FB for closest prediction. Torres with the penalty, and then Rata scores 2 for Belgium. But Mexico could be dark horses there. I think they've also qualified for the second round with that 2 wins. Yeah, look at that. They've qualified for yeah, they have. Mexico have qualified. Unless maybe they've not. Who knows? But okay, that's pretty big. And then it was 1-0 Australia over Scotland. And with that, Australia do qualify. Basically, for Ghana to qualify, they need to beat Scotland by enough. And Australia need to beat England by enough. So it's going to be very difficult, but we'll have to see. Okay, 7-0 winning needed. So let's go to the predictions. We've got USA, South Africa coming up. So I don't know who to go for with this one. I think I'm going to go 2-1. 2-1. You seen any of the COD stuff? No, I haven't actually. Epileptic. What's going on with COD? I'm completely in the dark. Is it the new? Is it like Modern Warfare again? What is this? African women. What is this one? Is this a Ghanaian crop top? Ghana's crest badge women's crop top. Incredible. Oh God. They revealed a new Modern Warfare 2 game. 3-0 USA, says Rubes. Okay. 2-0 Pulisic, says Will Sodia. Chloe goes 3-1 to the USA. 1-0 South Africa, says Gotifi. Okay. We had 27 shots, 13 on, so I get scored one. Getting FM'd. Svancy goes 2-0 to America. Nizzy going for another draw with a 2-2. Jamba goes 2-0. Neko goes 2-0 to the home side. Okay. Offers made for Sasbo. Reject those. They invited a load of streamers to play the new Warzone 2. One of them has been exposed as a hack because she can't aim now that she isn't on her own PC. Oh my days. That is hilarious. Surely you just say, like, you can't go. If that's the case, you'd be like, nah, I can't go. Sorry. Epileptic goes 2-0 to South Africa as well. Okay. So, there we go. That's good. Like, you just be like, oh, sorry, I can't make it. Spain draw with Brazil. Interesting. Does that mean they both get through? Hilariously. Tunisia actually beat Honduras there. 5-2 to keep their dreams alive of getting through to the knockout round and knocking out one of the big boys in that group. Honduras, sadly, their World Cup is over. And we've got the new season. So I'm going to save it here because you know what happened that last time in the World Cup. Where it all crashed. So we're going to save it and then we're going to continue through into the new season and hope things don't crash. But the games will be locked in. Do South Africa still have Shabalala? Shabalala? I think it is. Shabalala? Probably not, I would say. I don't even know who they have. We haven't seen South Africa. South Africa haven't been at a World Cup from what I remember, a little bit. But I don't know. We will have to see. Okay. Stephen Pienaar. Oh, what a name. Streets won't forget Stephen Pienaar. Okay, so let's. Oh, RG470. Thanks for the follow, mate. How's it going? How are you? Let's. Today's pretty quick, actually. Come on. Let's see. I'm doing well. Still popping in 2286 as a 300-year-old. Very much so. Very much so. I'm doing well. We're just continuing through our World Cup. We're just getting towards the final group games, actually. I think this is the final second group game. So 2286 World Cup hosted by Egypt. Did not go trophyless. We won the Super Cup. Hey, well done. At least you got a trophy. Still got the same hat. Exactly. Well, this hat's new. This hat's relative. I do need to get another bucket hat. I need to get different bucket hats. So we could have one from each country that wins the World Cup. That'd be quite funny. I should start doing that. I think my money would be quickly gone as we go through it all the time. Yes, 2286. We're 270 years in now. A bigger one. Yes, I do need a bigger hat, to be honest. This is too small. Ghana needed. Oh, if they can get through their groups, I'll think about it. One that actually, yeah, that is very true. One that actually fits. Okay, let's continue. Yes, we are in 2286. So a lot has happened in this save. Let's see, where are we in the single game? We're up to 8th. We're up to 8th in the single game leaderboard, lads. We're pushing up. We have a long way to go, though, to get to 7th. But we are in 8th now. All time, have we broken the top 50 yet? Or not yet. Sorry, no, of course not. Well, to give you the short answer of what's happened in the last 200 years, I started with a Welsh side called Afan Lido. I tried to win the Champions League with them. I did. And then I ended up getting a 100,000-seater stadium with them. I moved on to Port Talbot, won the Champions League with them. Moved on to Penny Bont, won Champions League with a youth-only side. Went to Haverfordwest, got a Champions League with them with free transfers only, 100k stadium. And now we're at Barry, which we've streamed the entire time. We only sign players that are not in the top 25 nations, world rankings wise. We're on a 65,000 seater stadium currently. This is all in Wales. So we have a very, very good reputation. We're the highest ranked league in the world. We have 200,000, 265,000 and a 50 at the moment. I'm very impressed. My longest save was a 50 years. That's pretty decent. Oh, is this the Ghana bucket hat? Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this bucket hat. That's a very nice hat, to be honest. I like that. So we've won a lot of Champions League as well. We currently won, I think, like 35 odd with Barry. But we've just won 5 in a row. We've been doing very well. Here's all the Champions Leagues. We've got the big 5 leagues open. Been some interesting things. Manchester United in the Championship. All the big teams have got relegated at some point. We're playing the World Cup now, which, interestingly enough, has been won by a certain amount of teams. Should I stay for the Club World Cup or apply for a Man United job? Welcome all to Pimp My Smory 7. World Cup's been interesting. We've seen Slovenia win it. Turkey, England hilariously have won it. Denmark, Paraguay, Chile, Serbia, Russia, Belgium, Ukraine, and Brazil are the holders. I'm doing a Pentagon at the moment. Oh, nice. Well, how far into the Pentagon are you? I did a Pentagon in FM15, actually. It was one of my favorite saves, to be completely honest. I remember, what did I do? I started in Malaysia, and I ended up going, I think I went from Malaysia to China, then I went to Australia, and one with Adelaide. Then I went to South Africa with Bloemfontein Celtic. Then I moved to Flamengo, and I was only there for like 6 months. No, I went to CD Leon in Mexico, won the North American Champions League. Then I went to Flamengo for 6 months and won the Copa Libertadores with them. And then I went to Newcastle, was only there for like 7 months, because then I moved to Atletico Madrid and then won the Champions League with them to complete it. It was a very, very fun save. Hello, Dorito, mate. Portugal's going to win it. They did just beat Chile, but they did that. They lost their opener to Belgium. They played Mexico on the final group games. 3 seasons. IFK Amal in the Swedish team. Oh, nice. I live in Sweden. I live in a town called Kiruna. Yeah, Pentagons are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's interesting. You're starting in Europe. I did the whole start in Asia because it's sort of like you work your way round to the biggest league, which would be Europe. So when you're in there, you're sort of easy to get a big job straight away. But how are you, Dorito, by the way? How's it going, man? We're how many games have we played now? Four games. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna sit for a while. Karuna. K. Season 1 won the 4th tier. Season 2 came 7th in the 3rd tier. Just won the league. I started in Asia when I did one. Ah, fair enough. What's a Pentagon? I've heard of it, but okay. So Pentagon is you have to win the Champions League in every continent, basically. So you in the Asian Champions League, the African Champions League, the South American Champions League, the North American Champions League, and the European Champions League. And you start unemployed with a Sunday League rep, and you basically have to work your way around. Hello, Icelandish. Karuna, yes. How's it going, man? Epileptic's just trolling at this point. How are you, Icelandish, man? How you doing? But yes, the Pentagon's a lot of fun because it's basically you sort of move around and you don't sort of stick with one team and you try and work your way up into the best positions to win that Champions League. Don't North Korea claim to have won all those competitions? Probably. I'm going to win the 5 Champions League with clubs that have never done it in real life. Ah, yes, my friend did that one. That's a lot of fun as well. To be fair, have I done that, I guess? I don't know if Flamengo have, yeah. So FM15, yes, this is FM15. We're in the year 2286, 270 years in. We're going for the world record for the longest FM save ever. But we're currently watching the Egyptian the 2286 World Cup hosted by Egypt. Did you see North Korea's Eurovision entry? I did not. No, I didn't know they even tried for that. They probably didn't. Oh, okay, we're still. This is obviously the bit where it's like, I'm having a tough time getting through to start the new season. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We'll have to see. But here we go. We got USA versus South Africa up next, and then we've got the last group games. At the moment, we're going to watch Egypt, Ireland, and then we got Belgium, Chile. Currently, I think these ones will change. USA, Turkey, Croatia, Senegal. They might change depending on basically what group games are more interesting. We will see. But that's okay. There we go. We are through. We did make it through. Didn't even not respond, which is good. You just got to be careful with it. Don't click anything. Okay, here we go. So Brazil are currently the holders of the World Cup here, but Argentina have been very dominant, and they've got Giorgiani's done very well in the opening. When I did my Pentagon FM20, I did Jean-Luc Hunt, Orlando Pirates, Atlas, River Plate, and Real Madrid starting in Indonesia in second. Nice, that's huge. Okay, so what happened in the World Cup actually there? So we saw Portugal win 2-1 over Chile. I think that means Chile might be out. There we go. And Brazil drew with Spain. Of course, we didn't know that one. Zakaran won UCL midfield of the season. Can't help but feel it could have been Yeah, that really sucks when you're like your star players out. That really sucks, man. Okay, fans player of the year for Barry. It was Vela, of course it was. The best 11. Mendy inducted into the best 11. Huge. Not just to the bench though. 465 appearances, 308 goals. I do wonder if Vela ever will, but we'll see. Real Lemon, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? I didn't see the top of the game. We were just starting streaming just as it finished, but Leicester need to sack Rodgers or they're getting definitely relegated. My goodness, not doing well. And here's the new season. Icelandish also thank you for the follow. Who came up this year? Carmarthen and Convey came up. Okay, let's quickly just arrange some tours because I do this every year. Because as we're watching the World Cup, but I still have to manage my actual team, Barry. So here we go. Sierra, Vasco. There we go. Arrange that. Tour of Japan. Leadership Mourinho just got the United job. Damn. Hilariously in this game, Mourinho won the World Cup back-to-back with Germany and then Spain. Like he moved teams and then won the World Cup in back-to-back years. It was just the most insane shit. Because obviously I think he starts at Chelsea in this save. Go on a Ghana tour. Son back, and I'd nearly put him in my wild card, but sadly I did not because I wasn't sure about him playing. But I did have Haaland and what's it called, De Bruyne. So I'm relatively happy. Okay, there we go. And then USA, we do this just for the merchandise sales, basically. Here we go, Seattle. There we go, and we can continue onwards now. So USA, South Africa up next. Also, Icelandish, RG. We do predictions and exclamation mark teams. So another, is there any specific reason you chose Wales? Basically, we won the League Plus conference with Atletico. Damn. Basically, in FM12, I wanted to do a YouTube series, or FM13, and basically I just chose the 5 UK nations plus 4 plus Ireland, and then I just did pick a team 5 times, and I chose Afan Lido, and I was like, okay, I'm going to try and win the Champions League with them. And I didn't do it in FM13, I didn't do it in FM14. Finally, FM15, I did it. And then I've just sort of like, let's try and make the Welsh League the biggest in the world and get 100,000 seaters everywhere and break the record. So, and it's pretty cool because I have the other leagues open, like the top 5, and I just don't touch them because I'm managing in Wales. So they sort of develop on their own. But yes, we do predictions, guys, if you want to predict the scoreline. So everyone's been predicting the USA South Africa game, and sort of like, if you get the correct result, you get 1 point. So 2-0, 4-1. But if you get the correct scoreline, 4-1, 4-1, you get 3 points. How long did it take to win the Champions League with the Welsh team for the first time? We won it in 2035, so we started in 15-16, so about 20 years. And name all the... I'm not the one naming the stadiums after myself. Oh, of course, Dorito. Going in for the 2-1 USA. Okay. Sure. There you go. 2-0 USA. And we do it on like points and points per game. So down here, you can see points and also points per game. The league's going to be called the Smorey Welsh Premier League. Of course. And also you can put exclamation mark team in the chat to get a random team to support throughout the World Cup. Although they might be relegated or they might be knocked out already. Who knows? But let's see. Okay. You say 2-1. Ah, 2-1. You did say 2-1. Apologies. I'm all over the place. Go Tiffy. You already got a team. Go Tiffy. Well, you had Ghana. USA 1-0. Okay. Oh, okay. You're just explaining it. I get you. Oh, there's 2 S's there. There you go. 1-0 to the USA. Icelandish. Cool. So yeah, you missed the first 4 games, but because it's points per game as well, doesn't matter as much. But here we go. So here we go. Game day. South Africa are actually the favourites. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I don't want Newcastle again. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see. So it's a 4-5-1 for the Americans. Do we know any players in this side? I don't think so. And it's a 4-3-3 for South Africa. Interesting. I'd probably advantage South Africa at this point. 2 goalkeepers on the bench in weird positions. But okay, let's go. Red for the USA and yellow and green for South Africa. How will this one work out? Obviously, Turkey and Germany won the opening games. USA and South Africa both lost. So this is a hugely important game. They really can't afford... they can afford a draw as things stand. But I think they're like, this is the game we need to win to try and do it. And South Africa are in a much worse position with a -4 goal difference. Yeah, USA lost with their 5 midfield. It's going to be an interesting one. Obviously, USA will have the midfield, but the 4-3-3 is very powerful in this year's game. FM15 at least. We all know that from watching me play. Escobar coming forwards, puts it wide early on. Quiet opening 11, honestly. Not many chances. But Mokguthu will clear. Oh, not clear. He'll take the kick, but kicks it straight to Fox. Escobar. Pakathi comes through. Thelatsane, yep, Stemmer, the fantastic South Africa. The names are incredible for me to pronounce. Bujika, even America's pretty bad now. What was that? Bujika, Mosquera, Escobar, coming forwards for the USA. Cuts in, moving it inside. Actually, got a lot of support on the right. Hussey plays it in. It's cleared, but only to Mosquera. He tackles, he shoots, is blocked. Bujika shoots, and it's wide. Okay. My goodness. Lots of me trying to say long names quickly. Bujika. Oh! Bujika! 1-0 USA! My goodness me. And USA take the lead in stunning fashion from the free kick. My goodness me. Maybe there's questions of if the South African keeper could do more. It looked like just above his head, but Bujika, 1 step. My goodness me. Yeah, I think you've got to question the keeper there. What's he doing? It's pretty much just above him. But the USA won't complain. They're 1-0 up. Okay. And that's the only shot on target of the game so far. As half an hour in, we have our first South Africa highlight potentially. Mkwanzi, it's blocked. Fox will clear. But South Africa will have another chance. Thelatsane, Malinga. He's tackled on the edge and it's cleared again. Malinga with a free kick this time. Oh, anything you can do, I can do better, says Moses Malinga. Oh my goodness me. That's an even better free kick. Malinga, that's top bins. Keeper does even dive for it. But my goodness me, 1-1. Two incredible free kicks. The only shots on target of the game have been set pieces. My goodness me. Hussey on the ball, plays it back to Aspinall, Mosquera, Escobar, into Bujica. He's tackled. They're just fishing for free kicks at this point. Turner puts it wide of the mark. My goodness me. Hello, Jambo. Raid? No, I don't think so. Why'd you say that? Hussey to Mosquera. That's sane. Up to Maleka. Or can we see a counter from South Africa? He goes for a long shot. I don't know why he's got that. He had a lot of support with him. But it's a second shot on target. The first open play shot on target. Half-time comes and goes. Rob Hancock comes up for Aspinall. And USA switch to the 4-4-2. I've just seen a car parked on a pavement, and no, I'm not joking. Free kick challenge, USA versus South Africa. Exactly. Malinga. Oh, okay. We're starting to get a few more chances now. Numbers high as... Oh, okay. I think it's just Saturday. And we're 2286 World Cup, so maybe that's why. So thank you. Doob. Oh, okay. It's foul. Oh, free kick. Free kick. Scary times. I think I don't think he's going to score from here, to be completely honest with you. Escobar given a warning, but okay, not even a highlight, but okay, Stemmer. South Africa looking a bit more dangerous in the second half. They've had more shots on target. USA still the only one from their free kick. Mkwanzi, Escobar tries to tackle. He doesn't. It falls to Maleka. His shot is blocked. Falls back out to Maleka, to Stemmer. Mkwanzi. Maleka, Gonzalez saves, and Fox will clear. Okay. Kadobia plays it in, and it's over the bar just about. Oh, I feel like Saturday always has a bit more viewers in numbers, really. And World Cups always do, because we're streaming for longer as well. But who knows? Okay, lots of subs going on, but half an hour to go. Still 1-1 in this game. Probably not what they want. Someone wants to score, to be honest. Well, you could say that for every game. Some Michael Owen commentary there, lads. Hussey on the ball. Into Armendariz. Larde. Hancock. Ooh, we nearly signed Rob Hancock in the summer, actually, but he chose to go to Inter instead. Okay, final substitution, I think, for South Africa. There's an injury to the American right back. Will South Africa take advantage as they come forward? Malinga, Maleka, Acuna doesn't look injured there as he tackles, and Dubé intercepts Machau. Boston River want me in Uruguay. Do I abandon Sweden or try and go full Potter? Oh, now that's the question. Oh my goodness, a huge mistake. Turner makes a mess of it. That should be a goal for the USA. My goodness me. Wow. Bujica, I think you should say yes to every interview ever. do it. Make it into a yes man as well. So if you get an interview, you have to say yes, and if they offer the job, you have to move. That'd be quite funny. Leave Sweden, of course. Better weather. I'd stay in Swindon and wait for something better. I don't know. I think Sweden's probably better than Swindon. Turner, Doob, Kim, into Larde. I've never managed in Uruguay. I'd probably do it. Take the chance to go manage in Uruguay. Hussey into Armendariz. Oh, it's cleared. Acuna does get to it. We got into the last 15 minutes. USA is starting to come into it. I've been to one and it's a shithole. Sweden. Yeah, I know what you meant, Jab. I thought I'd make the joke just because it said Swindon. Armendariz, Turner. He missed that gilt-edged chance. It was a huge mistake at the back from the South Africans, but Turner just hits it straight at the keeper. Fox comes in with a tackle. Armendariz, Kim. Needs a poor ball out. Maseni, Mahala, Machau, Maleka. Back to Machau. Malinga. Oh, just wide. Swindon is a dive. I live about 20 minutes away. Oh, no. I haven't heard good things about Swindon. Have won the Premier League in this save, to be fair, though. So, Premier League winners, Swindon. Stoke under 14s could beat them. Maleka! There we go! South Africa with the goal. Have they got the winner here? 2-1. A nice little play, and they're through. And USA might be out of this World Cup. Who knows? Gillingham's a shithole as well. 2-0. Bala plays it down. Malinga plays it through. He beats the offside track, and Maleka puts it in the back of the net to put the South Africans 2-1 up. Is that the USA done for, or will they try and come back? But South Africa, another chance, although Acuna wins it. Turner. Southern scum. Turner into Larde. Into Bujica. Armendariz. Hancock. Oh, it's a good save from the keeper. It's a good chance, but saved. That's only their third shot on target of the game. USA have no one to blame but themselves, really. Turner puts it wide again. Did you say it to a guy called Scoops when, if he comes online today, supports Gillingham? Kim, Acuna, Hussey. Can USA try and get an equaliser here? Hussey down the right, going to put a cross in. It's blocked, but he gets it back again. He tries again. It's too far this time. It was too short the first time. It was too long the second time. Oof. Okay, 5 minutes to go in this game. USA on the ball. Try and go long, but it's goes to Kim. Nearly through. Oh, it's a mistake by the keeper. The defender, he misses it, but USA do get it back again. Gonzalez, the keeper, going to try and play it forward. Bernardo, Acuna, still playing on his knock. How bad will that injury be after this game? Larde, Bujica. Not as good from open play as he is from free kicks, it seems. Guthu kicks it forwards. Falls to Malinga. Malinga going forward. Mathabula. Tackled. Hussey. Okay, it's back to Malinga. South Africa coming forward again. Stemmer's also got a knock now, and a poor cross. Maybe that affected him, as Gonzalez claims. Okay. Masaseni, Mahala, Theletsane, Mashao, intercepted. Bujica on the ball, but it's fouled by Theletsane, and a yellow card for him. The second of the game, actually. The first yellow card went to, I don't know who. Hancock, though. USA coming forward. Can they get an equaliser? Hancock, oh, shoots wide. Okay, Fox, they're pushing forward now. Hancock gets it again. Theletsane tackles. Amandares, Bujica. Theletsane falls to Hancock to Turner. It's another huge chance for Turner. Oh, my goodness me. A huge chance saved by the keeper again. The last 4 minutes here. Can USA get an equaliser? Or can South Africa hang on? Saying about Potter, do you think he... I think he will. I think he will. The first game he played, he had us playing a lot better football. It's just the players can't finish for shit. So I think he'll do well. Does average get sacked? Same old Chelsea. Same old Chelsea isn't does average get sacked. Same old Chelsea is win a trophy and then he'll get sacked when he starts to do badly. Like even though we sack a lot of managers, we've won a lot of trophies. So normally they actually do pretty well. Like I would say Tuchel did average. He won the Champions League. Did lose 2 cup finals after that though. But I feel like same old Chelsea is we do win trophies for that. Fox into Larde. We've got 2 minutes left, though. Bujica. But hopefully Potter's a change in the sacking. He's going to give him a 5-year contract. Hopefully things do work out for him. We'll see. That's what I'm worried about. I think he can improve the style of play, but Chelsea are too. Well, yeah, you need to actually get people that can finish. Like playing with Havertz and Ziyech and Pulisic up top. It's just not going to work. Then it's going to be a shit time for a while because they're just not going to. Like the players are going to still play the same. So it's going to be a couple of transfer windows probably still, unfortunately. Maybe Potter will get Lukaku playing well, but I don't think so. It's a risk on both sides. I think every managerial move is a risk, really. There's never a no-risk move for anyone. You could leave a job you're doing really well and to go somewhere and it could go really badly or go really well. It's one of those things. And there we go. South Africa win 2-1. Werner, Falcao, Higuain, Morata, Lukaku, Torres. How many Chelsea? Yeah.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
2-1 to South Africa. A huge win for them, actually. And 0 points for a lot of people. So close. Okay, so there's a lot of zeros in there. Nizzy so close. Their first point goes to Matt. There you go. Lots of zeros. 1 point also for Jambo. 1 point for Kotifi, 1 for Epileptic, and some more zeros. There we go. Wins Premier League 2024, gets sacked after spending 300 million to summer and losing to Olympiacos. I say the biggest challenge a striker can ever do is go to Chelsea, because the Chelsea striker curse is real. The only strikers that have ever actually succeeded in the last good few years, like Hasselbank, Drogba, Costa, and Abraham, and we fucking sold Abraham. Hopefully we activate his release clause next year, like his buyback clause, and we can actually get a striker that scores for us. I don't know why Tuchel decided to chase Abraham out of the club for Werner, but oh well. Did Ghana shithouse it? Well, they got the we'll have to see. DR Congo beat Saudi Arabia 4-2 there with a big result, and Turkey played Germany later on. Would he want to come back though? I hope so. He seemed to like Chelsea, and hopefully the guy that kicked him out, Tuchel's gone. You'd hope so, because He'll be back playing in England, playing with his mates, Reece James, Mason Mount. There's a new owner. What? Sorry, what? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this again? What? Why are we doing Titanic Flute? Hopefully that's would allow Abraham. We could and have Potter sell him the dream basically, and hopefully he would come back. Okay, it's just Costa is an arsehole. Oh yeah, Costa is an arsehole, but he's an arsehole that's good to play for you. Like he's one of those shithouse players that you hate playing against, but you love playing for your team. Okay, the stream has just gone to shit, it seems. I think it doesn't matter. So in the past, because Lampard and Maluma were all capable of contributing a lot of goals. Well, you had also Drogba was actually very good with Lampard, Malouda, etc. So it didn't the goals from midfield did help, because now we have no goals from midfield apart from Mount. Jorginho and Kovacic offer nothing going forwards. So yeah.
Belly cam.
Oh, belly cam. Well, we actually have a belly cam. Anelka did do well. I'll give him that. He did miss a penalty in a Champions League final, though. So I have to hold that against him a little bit. Spam to Titanic Flute. Might be a wee bit late and drunk, but I'm here. Hello, Agra. How are you? How's it going? Okay, there's another one going off. 9.2k I have. Some clubs attract arseholes. You need that level. You need that level. You need that like shithousery. Real Sociedad. Oh yeah. But two, I didn't get in. I didn't get charged. Ah. We all make mistakes. So did John. So did Terry. Fuck's sake. Yeah. You do need those shithouse players in your team. Players that like foul people but never get yellow card, like Fernandinho, like Casemiro, those sort of players. Good, bro. Hibs won 3-1 against Aberdeen. I'm drinking. Nice, Agra. Nice. We are just reaching the end of the group stages of the World Cup. No one can complain to free Titanic Flutes, right? De Jong, Mark Van Bommel. Yeah, exactly. You need those sorts of players. McSauce better than Casemiro. Wickham lost and I'm drinking because sad. Oh no. Okay, I'll see. Refreshing got charged Wi-Fi issues. Oh no. Okay, let's see. We are about to play the last few games, so let's see what the groups look like. Ibrahim better than Neuer. God. And we can decide what games to watch actually in the final goes here. Okay. Let's see. Ibrahim better than Swan shit. Well, I think Ibrahim Ando's a goalkeeper and Swanwick is a striker. So it's slightly different. But I don't think Swanwick's that bad. I feel like he's done... Oh, Sport in the Mud is injured. 4 to 5 days. Okay, it's not too bad. But he did play for France in the World Cup. Like, I got to stick up for my boy Swanwick here. Proper's worth 63 million. I didn't even realise that. Like, he's had a pretty good season for us. Last year. Hold on, let me get his stats up. He scored 2 goals for England already and he's been called shit. Like he did score 40 goals in 33 games last year. So I don't know. I'm not too sure about calling him shit. But let's see. World Cup wise, what went down? So we saw Germany beat Turkey 2-1. Interesting. Pocketed by Ibrahim. There we go. And then we saw France beat Uruguay 4-1. It's more in the mud, getting a game there. And then Senegal beat Japan 2-1 with a 91st minute winner. And Ukraine beat Croatia 2-0. So let's see the final games going into the groups here. Argentina on 6, Egypt, Syria, Ireland 3-1-1. Meanwhile, Holland, Ecuador, Kuwait, Slovakia, Holland on 6. All to play for in the last few games, but we're going to watch Egypt, Ireland in that game. Then look at Group C. Australia already qualified. England on 4, Ghana on 1, and Scotland on 0. Meanwhile, in Group D, Mexico on 6, Belgium and Portugal both on 3 each, and Chile on 0. What is the game here? Mexico. We could watch. Should we watch Ghana, Scotland to see if Ghana can get through and Australia lose to England? Or do we watch Portugal versus Mexico to see how that game would go? Whether Portugal will go out early. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, Group E, Spain and Brazil, first and second with 4 points each. Ghana, okay, we'll watch Ghana. Tunisia have a chance to get in there. Ghana versus Scotland for the vibes. And then Group F sees Germany top with Turkey, South Africa second and third on 3, and USA on 0. So let's Spain, Tunisia. Let's give Spain, Tunisia a go. And then finally, we've got France on 6 points, DR Congo on 3, Uruguay on 3, and Saudi Arabia on 0. Meanwhile, Ukraine on 6, Senegal on 3, Croatia on 3, and Japan on 0. So we'll definitely watch Croatia versus Senegal. So there we go. Those are the final 4 games for the groups to watch. We've got Egypt versus Ireland coming up. So let's get those predictions in. And we're going to have a special guest for the game as well. Egypt versus Ireland. I'm sorry, but I think Egypt are going to win 3-1. No Scandi nations. No Scand event. No. Finland were the closest, I think, at one point. They did pretty shit, all of them. Chloe going for the 2-1 Ireland. Okay. Nizzy going for 2-2. Gonna get knocked out. Oh, back at the fellow Africans. Egypt 4-0, says Agra. Oh, yeah, I've got to put you in Agra, actually. Here we go. You say 4-0. 4-0. Svancy goes 2-2. I put those in the wrong place. Dorita goes 3-2 Ireland. Matt goes 3-1 Egypt. Same as me. Except Senegal, they could fuck off. 1-0 England. 1-0 England, 1-0 Egypt. Icelandish goes for the 3-1 Egypt. Well, Sonia going for the boring 0-0. Okay. Rubes, are you out? 2-0 to the faves. Of course, I know. Jamba, I don't know who the faves are as of yet. Neko goes 2-0 to the home side. Epileptic, what are you saying? What are you saying as well? Have I missed you, Epileptic? No, I have not. But let's get ready for this game. Let's see. Okay. 1-0 to the Egypt. Is that what you said, Gotifi? Yeah, you got 1-0 to Egypt. There you go. There it is. Already in, mate. Already in. Let's zoom in a bit. Makes it a bit easier, maybe. There you go. Well, that's it for now. There you go. Okay. Well, we'll get ready for this game then. Ooh. Okay. Well, we need our co-host, our co-commentator for tonight. We've seen Group B. The Netherlands beat Ecuador 3-2 with a last-minute goal, and Slovakia beat Kuwait 3-2. My goodness, what does that mean for the groups? Let's have a little look. Holland and Slovakia qualify. Ecuador are out with no wins, and so are Kuwait. So Slovakia go through. Huge. And here is our co-commentator for tonight, Chloe, my fiance, who is Irish. There we go. So, Chloe, you're back again. Ireland have been doing well. They've been getting to the tournaments, but they haven't been doing too well in the tournaments.
They have not.
What do you think needs to happen in this game? What do they have to do differently in this game?
I usually say score.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go for defend this time.
Okay. Well, they currently sit bottom of the group on 1 point.
Okay, no, they do need to score then.
So they do need to win versus Egypt and hope Argentina beat Syria. But one win and they're above them. All they need to do is 1-0. So we'll have to see.
It's a big task though, isn't it?
Egypt are the favourites for this game. So we'll see the formations. A 3-5-2 for Egypt and a 4-4-2 for Ireland. You got your Doyle up top, the guy you liked. The good one.
He was good.
The one that scored. Yeah.
I liked him. He was good.
So hopefully he plays well.
He was the only competent one.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go. Let's see how things go. So it's green for Ireland and red for Egypt. Let's see the better half. Welcome, Chloe.
Oh, I am drinking red wine.
Oh, she's drinking red wine. It's a sign.
Hi, Lizzie. How are you?
Okay, let's see.
Being a nice little
Exactly. Okay, so Talat, Ramadan, Atia. Will Egypt get the early chance? It's if Egypt can get over the midfield line, well, Ireland get over the field line of Egypt. They're in for a chance, but Egypt, they lost 3-1 to Argentina and beat Tunisia 5-2. Meanwhile, Egypt drew 1-1 with Syria and lost 4-1 to Argentina.
Commentate this game. You'd have no commentating, I'd just be watching. I'd say absolutely no.
Unfortunately, our system doesn't do Ghanaian wine. And Ragab, ooh, just wide. Hello, Nick. This is a World Cup save. This isn't a World Cup save. We're just watching the World Cup. Gotta leave while I'm down. Bet 2-0 to the home side. Will do, Dorito. Ooh, offside. It's already founded upon Smori being a co-commentator.
I do a lot of co-commentating, to be fair.
You do.
I don't get a fee for it, though.
You don't. No, you don't get a fee for it. You don't. You actually pay me in the subs each month. Serbia are not in it, Nick. Unfortunately. Sorry to tell you, mate. Thank you, Jambo. Thank you. Riley, free kick. Ooh, just wide. 12 minutes in. It's been not too much, but Egypt have had the better half so far. So we'll have to see. Can Ireland hold on Shockery? No reaction from you there.
I mean, how many times have I sat here and had to watch them absolutely buckle out?
Well.
How many times?
You've. Yeah, very true. Very true.
I have no expectations.
Okay, so she's perfect. That's just like an England fan. Oh, Shockery over the bar. We have no expectations. Well, now we do at least. But Smori is the co-commentator in my eyes.
I like that. Is that us? No. Did we score? Sorry, I was looking here. Did we score? No, we didn't. We're fouled. Oh, we have a penalty. Did we? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was looking over here.
McCarthy to take. Oh, he's missed it! He's missed it and the free kick! Oh.
That hit off him and then hit him again. That was twice.
Yeah.
3 times.
Ireland have absolutely fucked it. They would have been through. Argentina are beating Syria as well. Clay must have to put up with a lot of FM. Yes. But I'm not managing Ireland. I'm not managing Ireland,
in the words
Nick.
of King Charles, there are 3 in this marriage. 3 people in this marriage.
Okay, let's. Okay, 35 minutes gone. Ireland have missed a huge chance. Will this come back to bite them? Yes, it will.
Are you even surprised?
Yes, it will. You went up to third because Syria were losing and you were drawing, so you were on 2 points and Syria were on 1. Yes, there we go. Okay, not good for Ireland. Not good.
I mean, no.
Not good at all. Nasser, former actual Barry player.
Should save that too, shouldn't he? Really?
Well.
No, he should have.
Okay, we do have a kickoff highlight though. Can Ireland come back? They've got to be kicking themselves. They've had 2 clear-cut chances to Egypt's 2, but I don't know why Doyle wasn't taking the penalty.
I know he's the only competent one on the team.
Yeah, it wasn't even on. It wasn't even saved. It was just off target.
It was dreadful, wasn't it?
It was. It was. My goodness. Okay. Barry. Oh, there's a Barry. Oh, O'Donnell. Oh, it's another big chance.
Having a fucking laugh.
It's another big chance for Ireland missed or saved at least. My goodness me. Will Ireland ever do anything?
No.
They need 2 goals now to go through. Doyle into Barry. They're potentially maybe they're doing better than some games and over the bar.
I reckon I'm the jinx.
Yeah.
The one time I wasn't here, we were doing like beating England like 4-0.
No,
you then came back to beat us.
Well, no, you were
again.
there for that one. You were
no,
there.
I wasn't commentating.
Were you not?
No, that was the only one I wasn't.
Well, you still lost, so you can't be the jinx there.
I had my wisdom tooth.
Oh yes, half time. What do Ireland need to do in the second half? We're 1 minute into the second half.
Only let Doyle hit the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only
Okay. Okay. We'll see how things go in this second half. There's been a 3-4-3 change for Egypt. They've switched from a 3-5-2 to a 3-4-3, so I've got even more attacking.
Sorry.
You sounded so like absolutely done. That's huge. So enthusiastic, Chloe. It's not. It's almost like you don't enjoy this as much as me.
Why do you think that?
There's a 15-year-old Brazilian starting for my Juventus. Oh, damn. Pretty decent. Okay, Asia into Ramadan. Can Ireland change the second half here? Will they be able to do anything? Gary Dunn comes on for Jim Barry. Some incredible names there. Forsey. Chokri, Atia, Forzy, blocked. It's cleared. It's
Very
cleared.
defensive, aren't we?
It's not going well this second half. You haven't really done much.
Alex, the first half didn't go that well either.
Well, you want a penalty.
Yes, but we absolutely butchered it. Oh.
Unfortunately, no. And Egypt will counter instead. Will Egypt actually get a chance from this free kick? McCarthy, I think he missed the penalty. Well, I think there's 2 McCarthys playing for you actually. But corner Ireland. Brannigan.
Oh, go on, Brannigan, you lad.
It's 1-1, and Ireland are in with the chance. They've got 15 more minutes to get a winner, and they're through. 15 more minutes. One more goal.
Just one more goal.
One more goal, and you're through in second place. You need one more goal in the last 15.
And if we don't get one more, do we get
You're
through
out.
a third?
No, you don't. Euros, you
done.
might. You're just out of the tournament. 10 minutes to go.
Oh,
Done. Oh, there was nearly a chance for a counter-attack there. Sammy.
Up the Irish.
Farouk.
We love to see it.
Forzy, tackled.
Oh, I don't like this.
McCarthy will clear. Egypt.
Go on, her.
Down to 10 with
Go
an
on.
injury.
Oh,
Doyle.
go on, Doyle.
Done. Ah, they scored!
Sorry, headphone users.
No, it's fine. I shout way louder.
Oh, go on.
And Ireland have turned it around in 5 minutes. My
My
goodness.
man.
Egypt are going to be pissed. They were down to
That
10
was
men
fine.
with an injury. Dunn plays it in, and Hoer, how'd you say it?
I said her.
Hoer puts
Never
it into
heard
the
that
league.
surname, though.
They
Oh,
now need to not concede. Egypt, everyone's forward. There's no defenders in their half, and they've equalised straight away. Oh, the 88th minute. They had everyone forward.
So that's it.
You've got 2 more minutes to get another goal, otherwise you're out. Oh my goodness me, it's terrible. What's the goalkeeper doing? McLaughlin.
Absolutely fuck all is what he's doing.
Oh my goodness, Ireland pushing everyone forward again. Done. Can he put a ball in? He does. Doyle. Oh, over the bar. Over the bar.
My man.
Oh.
That was not it.
3 minutes of added time for Ireland to find a winner. Forzy puts it over the bar. Ireland so nearly did it. It's 15 seconds to go. Oh, and I think Ireland's dream is over. For 8 minutes. For 8 minutes, the dream was on.
We literally had it.
You had it. Oh, you nearly lost as
go
well.
on. Another one for good measure.
Oh my goodness me. I can't believe it. And that's full time. 2-2. It's gutting, Chloe. After the comeback of dreams, throwing it all away. They literally had everyone forward. The keeper's got to be asked questions there. Ireland out of the World Cup. You did finish second in your group, but
That's not good enough. Is it?
sorry, third in the group. No, two draws. The draw versus Syria really did cost you.
So we definitely can't go through.
No, it's only the top 2 in the World Cup. Only the top 2. Well, unfortunately, we won't be seeing you again tonight. There's no more Ireland.
Oh,
Unless you
God.
want to come back. But I don't think you do based on how Ireland have played.
I actually had hope for once, you know.
There was hope. I didn't think there was much hope, but there was hope for a second, and then it was quickly
That's the shit
dashed.
thing of being an Ireland fan.
Yes,
You
yes.
have hope for a second and then remember.
Okay, let's go to the
Silence.
predictions and give out those prediction scores. So it was 2-2 in the end. 0 for me. 3 points for Svancy. Huge. 0. 1 point for Wilsonia.
0, 3 for Swansea.
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2.
We get 2-2. Was it 2-2?
Were you
We
watching the
actually drew.
game?
Barely. So it was actually 2-2.
Yes, what are you talking about?
Ah, well, it's-
How many goals did you watch? Oh yeah, no, sorry, Jambo. Well, no, it was 2-0 to 2-0 to Egypt. They were the favourites. I'm not a cheat. Oh, look, Jambo, if you're gonna call me a cheat, I'll disqualify you, mate. So you chill your guns, mate. 3 points to Nizzy as well, huge. 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0 and 0 and 0. But there's some big chances there. 3 for Nizzy, 3 for Svancy, and 1 there. Okay, there we go. Well, thank you for coming on, Chloe. It was good to have you commentating again, even if you forgot the score immediately after we'd finished. But unfortunately, Egypt are out for another time. So we'll see you next Euros or next World Cup, maybe.
Lord knows. Have fun.
Okay, see you later. And that was co-commentary with Chloe for Egypt, Ireland. What? Oh, so close. So I thought Ireland could do it for a second. I thought they could do it. Just ignore what I said. So close. So that means we see, actually, Argentina and Egypt go through first and second. Holland and Slovakia. That sets up the first, second round. Slovakia play Argentina while Holland play Egypt. So next game, it's Ghana versus Scotland. There was a lot of just random fucking chat during that game. What's going on with Ghana? Either needs to drink more or stop. Not sure quite which. I think she'll vote for the drink more. So next up, we've got Ghana Scotland. It's going to need a lot to happen for Ghana to go through. Ghana need to win and England need to lose to Australia by a lot of points. So I'm going to say Ghana 2-0. Maury out, Chloe in. Do you just want Chloe for the rest of the stream, lads? she can just run the rest of the stream. Always more. But okay, let's continue onwards. Where are Senegal? Senegal are currently, I think they've got 3 points currently. They beat Japan. Well, hold on, I'll get them up. 3-1 to the Scots, Chloe says. Ooh, okay. 7-0 Ghana, says Gotifi. Go. 3-1 Ghana, says Rubes. Okay. Hold on, well, I'm still continuing, yeah. Okay. Where are Senegal? 2-0 Ghana, says Jambo. I love my fans. Chloe should stream FM. She should stream F1 Manager. The reactions you get from F1 Manager are much better than you get from FM. My goodness. She's into the F1. There's no hope. Nizzy goes 3-2 to Scotland. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we signed a player, actually. David Trevino. This is in the background. I'm signing an Ecuadorian right back in the background, lads, while we wait for predictions to come in. Rey Mysterio gets a bid as well. Interesting. Where are Senegal in the World Cup? Let's see. Senegal currently sit second in the group with 1 win, 1 loss. Lost to Ukraine, beat Japan. They play Croatia. We're going to be watching Senegal in the last group game, actually. So there we go. Who else do we have to predict? Did I predict? Does Chloe stream F1 Manager? She should. She doesn't, but she should. Yes, 2-1 Ghana. Sorry, I missed yours, Fancy. 3-1 Scots, 3-1 Ghana, 2-2, 3-2. I've told her she should, but she hasn't yet. So it would be very funny. 2-0 Scotland, goes Wilsonia. Okay, and I think Dorito, Icelandish, Agra, what are you saying? Let's go back to there. Okay, Rey Mysterio wants a new contract. Of course he does. There we go. Oh, we actually got him to sack his agent. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. But yes, we watched Croatia-Senegal in the last group game. You can see Maury's best pickup lines. Icelandish 2-0. Oh, 2-0 to Scotland. Okay. I don't think I had any pickup lines. Dreams FC were top of the league. Okay. I haven't played F1 Manager yet still. I'm kind of going to wait till Christmas because I'm in the middle of a big project to work and I can't really allow myself to get involved in F1 Manager plus FM. Just grab some sour cream and onion chips to cure the penalty blues. Ah, good crisp choice. Good crisp choice. Or is it sour cream and onion chips, like French fries or crisps? That's the question. Of the GPL. What's the GPL? The Ghanaian Premier League. Ah, okay. Here we go. Let's go for the game, though. Let's see. Scotland are the favourites for this game. Interesting. Wow. Didn't expect that. But let's see how things go. So, it's a 4-4-1-1 again for Ghana. Crisps. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, sour cream and onion crisps. Very decent. And it's a 4-4-2 for Scotland. Let's see how things go. White for Ghana. Blue for Scotland. Can Ghana do the comeback of all comebacks? Theoretically, what needs to happen is Ghana need to win. England need to lose, and there needs to be a 7-goal swing. So England need to lose at least 3-0 and Ghana win 4-0, or Ghana wins like 6-0 and England lose 1-0. Ibrahim on the bench. They've actually dropped Ando in this game. Incredible scenes. What is Ghana doing? I have no idea, but there's a lot riding on this one, to be honest. It'd be very, very impossible, I'd say. But if it does, my goodness, what a game it would be. Norway just call them chips. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Fair enough. It's pretty cool. Okay, Knight coming forward. Baxter. Oh, it nearly went in, to be fair. Scotland have started the better of the two teams as things stand, which isn't good for Ghana. Who knows? Maybe they win 1-0 and Australia somehow beat England 6-0. Eventually something like that could happen. Who knows, though? Okay. Stewart wins the ball. Carter into Hamill. Hamill into Baxter. And Addo will save. Well, is Addo as good as Ando? That is the question. Naismith, ball in. Oh, and it's clear. It went through a crowd of bodies, and somehow no one put it in the back of the net. Finally, it was cleared. Knight on the ball. Yamoa. Okay. 10 minutes in. Still 0-0 in both games so far. And chips are Potter's Frites. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Naismith. Into McCabe. Baxter turns. Hits the post. Oh, no. And it's not a good start for Ghana. 1-0 to the Scots. Hamill with the goal. And Ghana's Knight has got harder and harder. I don't think Ghana are going through. I don't know if any African teams were going through. Bar Senegal, maybe. Baxter hits the post. I don't know what happens here. Hits the back of the keeper. And then Hamill just puts it in the back of the net for the 1-0. Okay. And another chance for Scotland. Carter on the ball. Into Hamill. Oh, it's a big save again from DR Congo. Maybe DR Congo. They did beat Saudi Arabia, didn't they? But I don't know. They need to. I don't know what their final game is. We'll have to see. Owusu, Gyamfi. Senegal ever host the World Cup free top off screen? Is that the deal? I'll say yes, because Senegal won't ever host the World Cup because it's the same like 15 nations over and over and over again. If it somehow comes to Senegal, yeah, I'll do that. in the newer games, I think there's probably a higher chance, but FM15, it's just the same groups of teams. And Baxter nearly with a second goal early. Ghana do not look good, man. Ghana do not look good. Scotland dominating this. To be fair, they're already out, so maybe they're playing with a bit less pressure on them. Ansong hits the bar with a free kick, and it just bounces out. Ghana bucket hat. McCann into Douglas. Okay, McCann to McGrory. Still 0-0 in Australia, England. Can Australia top the group? That could help them or hurt them. Who knows? I don't know who's in Group D. Oh, Group D is the group of death, so maybe that could. It'll be interesting to see what happens in Group D, obviously. Will Portugal get knocked out? Will Mexico go through? Will Belgium go through? We're going to see a big team knocked out, though. Hello, Dar. Hello, mate. How are you? How's it going? You're joining us for the World Cup. We're just watching Ghana-Scotland in the end of Group C as Baxter's on the ball here. And a good save from Addo again. Scotland very much on top here, to be completely honest. 3 clear-cut chances, 12 shots, 7 on target already in the opening 35 minutes here. In a game Ghana need to win. Simultaneously watching World Cup 2286 and Euro 2024. Carter into Douglas. Naismith. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having a good time so far tonight. And having a good weekend so far. How's your weekend been, man? Hamill on the ball. Into Naismith, into McCabe, into Baxter. He's tackled by Musa. Yamoa. Ghana have been completely ineffective so far. This is the Ghana that played Australia, not the Ghana that played England. Owusu answer coming forwards. Shot, and McCann will save. It is at least a shot on target, but they need a lot more to have any chance of going through. Baxter. Oh. And that is 2-0 Scotland. So now it gets even harder. There now needs to be a 9-goal swing in both games. I say my weekend has been good so far. That's good. That's good, man. Yeah, Ghana in this game, they needed to win and they need England to lose by a lot of goals. And so far, England are drawing, but they're losing. Oh, it's offside. Offside. Not 3-0 just yet. Not 3-0 just yet. But Ghana going out with a whimper, it seems, in the groups here. Scotland already out. This win is just consolation. And England are sitting there, and Australia sitting there happy. Hamill. Oh, and Addo saves again. Yeah, Ghana definitely need to change something in the second half here. it's not looking good for them. This definitely was on that. We clicked this because we were like, oh, what if they do? And we've got the answer. They just won't. Okay, Baxter. How many leagues do I have loaded? We've got the Welsh League, English, French, German, Italian, and Spanish. So we've got 6 leagues loaded in this save. So sort of Welsh plus the big 5. Or F4. Just keep replaying it until they do win. Yeah, sure. It'll be probably, if we had to keep redoing it until like it actually happens, we'd probably be here for a good few hours because we need a 7-goal swing. Australia to beat England and Ghana to beat Scotland. I just can't see that happening. And then even if they do beat each other, there needs to be 7 goals in it. So basically impossible, I'd say. Ghana have only had 1 shot in this game. 2 subs for Ghana. Still 0-0 in Australia, England. Australia, dark horses maybe? Who knows? To be fair, we do see sometimes teams do very, very well in the groups and then just lose in the first knockout round. Like, they'll do great against a big team in the groups and then just absolutely shit the bed in the knockout rounds. We'll have to see, though. Naismith on the ball to Hamill. Shot blocked. Afusu will try and clear. This second half, it's just more Scotland chances. Oh, there is a chance, though. Sumela, there was a missed header, and Sumela's on the ball. Mensah over the bar. Over the bar. We did have a Ghanaian chance, though, this half, so that's good. We're just hoping for... Ghana haven't scored a goal, I've just realised. They haven't scored a goal this World Cup. And there is 3-0. Baxter with his 3rd. It's not looking good for Ghana. 0 goals scored. England have got to be fuming. 0-0 in this game, and they've lost 3-0 to both Australia and Scotland so far. Well, England are sitting there going, what the fuck are we doing? Mensah puts it wide. Oh, goodness. Go Tiffy, mate. You really didn't get a good team here, did you? Ansong into Mensah. Ansong. Yamoa. Oh, it's a great save. It should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. Oh, my goodness. Will Ghana go home? They'll go home with a point, but not a goal, incredibly. Naismith. Oh, what's your predictions for the World Cup IRL? I don't know, man. International games all over the place. I think Brazil and Argentina both have very good chances. France, of course, always have a good chance. Yeah, I'll go with those 3 as the favourites. Who knows? Stewart, Afusu, Mensah, always tackled. Baxter. England to disappoint. It doesn't matter about Ibrahim because they need goals, not goals conceded. Mensah coming forwards. Oh my God. What a terrible shot. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Fred scores in the final, my only prediction. I think England are going to do really well. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm not. I think we're going out in the round of 16 or the quarters. I think the quarters is the best we'll do. There's a fucking bug. Okay. It's not gone well for Ghana. 0-0 in Australia, England. I guess a good thing we didn't watch that game as... Oh, he's offside. Offside for Baxter for his hat-trick. He thought he got the hat-trick. But... unfortunately not. Okay. Ghana had a bit more chances in this second half now. They're still knocking on the door for a goal, but blocked again. They'll be hungry after the Euro final. I'm going to send the Queen out on a high note. Oh, yeah, just have to play, do it for the Queen constantly. I just don't think we're going to do well. Maguire to break another camera. I just don't think we're going to do well. I feel like teams are going to figure us out. We played the same tactics under Southgate the entire time, which is just 5 at the back. But we'll see. Naismith, Hughes. Will Scotland get a 4th? Australia have taken the lead over England. Oh my days. Australia are going to win the group with 9 points. 3 wins from 3. Who would have thought that at the start? I would have said Australia might be bottom. My goodness me. And full-time Scotland win 3-0. Australia win 1-0. My goodness me. Okay, well then. Australia top the group. First team to second manager mid-tournament. Oh, could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Okay, 3-0 to Scotland there. So, was there any 3-pointers? There was a couple of 1-pointers here. There wasn't. No one said 3-0, but there was some points given out there. Let's have a look at the scores so far. So, currently top is Nizzy with 6 points. from 7. No, sorry, it's Fancy, 7 points from 7. Then it's Nizzy, 6 points from 6. Sorry about that, Nizzy. And then 5 points is third is Chloe, 5 from 7. Benitez at England manager on my save. God, can you imagine? Points per game wise, Fancy, 1 from 1. Nizzy's got 0.8. At least that's 1, but very weird there. But I think the points per game are similar, but there we go. And you got 4 for Wilsonia. I've only got 3. Poor from me. There's a few 1s and 2s out there as well. The 3-point predictions are huge. My 2 perfect scores carrying. Very true. Very true. Okay, well then. Let's see. Let's keep going then. What is the next game? We have Tunisia versus Spain up next. Okay, interesting game. Let's get predictions for that game. Tunisia versus Spain. I think this is going to be 3-0 Spain. What else does everyone say? Neko puts the 2-0 for the home side in, of course. What's Jambo's points? Jambo, 1 from 6. You've at least got a point. Epileptic, okay. Oh, let's get back to there. Where are you? 3-1 Spain. Same as Matt, who says 3-1 Spain. Chloe says 3-0 Spain. Copying me again. Icelandish says 4-0 Spain. Going for one more. At least I have a point. Fancy goes 4-0 Spain as well. A lot of Spain love here. Nizzy goes 6-0 Spain. Everyone's expecting a complete crush here. Gotifi, though, going with the 2-0 Tunisia to break it for the African sides. Okay. Lost in the World Cup quarterfinals, but in the Premier League now. I'm so quite nice, Aaron. Nice, man. How are you? I have a point too. Nice. 2-0 to Spain, says Jambo. Okay, 2-0 to Spain. Uruguay. Oh, African glory accepts Senegal. Wilsonia goes 3-1 to Spain. Back in 5. No worries. Okay, and then I think that's mostly everybody done. Uruguay. Okay, I think Uruguay have a chance to qualify, Aaron. So okay, let's see. Okay, we got some continuing to do. Oh yes, what happened in the other game? What happened in Group D? Have we seen this yet? So Group D, what happened? Chile beat Belgium. Oh my days. My goodness me. Chile beat Belgium and Mexico beat Portugal 2-1. So what does that mean for the groups? Let's have a look. Portugal still go through even though they lost to Mexico. My goodness me. Wow. So Chile, they needed to win by more goals. It was all on goal difference. Huge. Portugal go through in second on -1 goals difference. My goodness. Mexico absolutely dominated the group. Australia got to be fuming. You win the group with England in it, you get Portugal. They've got to be fuming. So realistically, Chile's loss to Mexico 4-0 is what's knocked them out here. Because everyone else had lower goal difference. My goodness. England lost to Hungary in the opener, by the way. Wow. Slovakia gang. Europe in the mud. Wow. Huge. Okay then. Well, we got Tunisia, Spain up now. Tunisia is still alive. If Tunisia beat Spain, or if Brazil lose to Honduras and Spain and Tunisia draw, they go through. Or Tunisia beat Spain and they're through. So there is still a chance for Tunisia. They only lost 1-0 to Brazil, so their goal difference is currently better than Brazil, hilariously. Brazil have only scored 1 goal in this entire tournament so far, which is against them, but they do play Honduras next. So let's go into this game. Let's see how things go. Spain are the favourites, of course. Let's have a look at the teams. We've got 4-5-1 for Tunisia. We don't know any players there, and it's a 4-2-3-1 for Spain. Do we know any players from Spain? Extraberry, I think we know. Not really that many we know. Okay. So, it's a bit of a colour clash, but red for Spain and white for Tunisia. Can we see Tunisia pull off a big upset and knock a big team out? Probably maybe a favourite. Marino into Francisco. Extraberry, Silva. Malul saves early, but early warning signs for Tunisia there. But for Chichi, Francisco, Silva. Into Extraberria, Marino. Oh, and it's blocked. I bought randomly and made Bodo Glimt my affiliate. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Not a bad one to have. Okay, 20 minutes gone. Still 0-0 in both games. So Tunisia holding on, but they do need the goal. They need to win. Or hope Brazil lose to Honduras, but how likely will that be? Exteberia on the ball. Belmonte intercepted. Meri. Sally. Can Tunisia counter here? Sally coming forwards. Plays it to Ruisi. He's tackled by Azpilicueta. Belmonte. Exteberia. Francisco. Oh, Francisco's nearly tackled, but Marino's there. Plays it to Silva, who's already picked up a knock. Your team is Chelsea, yes. And Silva blocked at the front post there. Huge. Huge block there. But what a fail from Spain. I thought it might be a foul. And Brazil do take the lead versus Honduras, as expected. So Tunisia do need to beat Spain to go through here. We will see whether they can do it or not. It doesn't look likely at the moment, as Spain are on top and they shoot wide yet again. 2 clear-cut chances already for Spain, 23 minutes in. But can they hold on? The longer they hold on, the higher chance they have. Your second driver is no one. Oh, God. Ben Yahya. Who is it? Ruisi? For Chichi. Can he put a cross in? Back post, Sally. Oh, and Blanco saved. Who are Red Bull targeting now? They're targeting someone to go into that Alpha Tower. I forgot who it is. There's new talks. Francisco injured there. For Fernando comes on. So injury for Spain. Will injuries... We haven't seen any injuries play into it, but a lot of times the international teams make all 3 subs, and injuries play a big part. Silva, the knock, one with the knock, and the Fernando, the new substitute, with the goal. A huge one. Pierre Gasly. No, Gasly's going to Alpine, isn't he? AlphaTauri need to replace him. De Vries, yes, it is De Vries was rumoured with AlphaTauri now, isn't it? Yes. I know Alpine are doing like a driver test as well, but I think it's Gasly, isn't it? Going to Alpine. Okay. Well then. Not what Tunisia needed. They need to get 2 goals now to go through. Barry got relegated first seed in my game. Oh no. Alpine. So no worries, Agraman. What you got for dinner? What have you got, man? Brazil. Oh, to be fair, Honduras did score versus Brazil there, so they've done more than Ghana. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hamza Red 123. How are you, man? How are you doing? Yeah, Honduras have actually scored. Oh, it's a big save there. Have they scored more than one? They've scored 3 goals in this tournament. Meat pie. Ah, very nice. Ruisi for Chichi. Can Tunisia do something here? Half-time approaching. 1-0. Tunisia do make a sub. They've switched to the 4-4-2, so they're going a bit more aggressive. Can they get 2 goals in this second half? Or will we see both Spain and Brazil go through? As things stand, Spain are going through top. Honduras have leveled versus Brazil. Oh my God, 2-2. Absolutely huge. For Chichi, plays it in. Can Tunisia level here? Sally, Ruisi, Ben Khalifa, Zouaghi. Oh, and Blanco saves. It's a better start for them. There's a better start. Here comes the money. Oh, money. Here we go. Scotch pie, so I have no idea what meat pie it is. Here comes the money. Ruisi, Ben Yahya, Ben Khalifa. Oh, it's broken. Oh, Araxon, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know what the music is playing. It's all getting ruined at the moment, isn't it? Too many things going off at once. Ben Yahya, Ben Khalifa. Oh, it's out cleared. Okay. Blanco, Azpilicueta, Marco, Exteberia, Fernando. Spain haven't really done much this second half. This is when they score, but Tunisia have had the better of the second half so far. Sally, this formation change has helped them. Can they get a goal though? Zouaghi, tackled by David. Belmonte, Exteberia, Marino. Here comes the money. We're just playing all just random channel points now. God. Okay. Malul goes long up to Zouaghi, to Marino, Belmonte. Ben Yahya intercepts. A few simple ingredients make a Scotch pie: ground mincemeat, traditionally mutton, but now more commonly ground beef mixed with spices and sometimes onions. Oh, and Sally puts it wide. Mixed with spices and sometimes onions, all baked in hot water pastry, shell made of water, lard, salt, and flour. Incredible. Oh, it's the post Spain do. Still 2-2 in Honduras, Brazil. Zuagi. Or David intercepts there. Ben Khalifa plays it in. It's cleared. Ben Khalifa gets back again, but Marino will clear. And it could be a counterattack for Spain here. Silva. Oh, okay. Nafti. Into Arafi. David. Fernando. What's your hot take, Nick? What is your hot take? Belmonte. Silva. Fernando. Ben Khalifa tackles, but falls back to Belmonte. Marino puts it wide. Just off the top of my head hit there. Gossali comes on for Tunisia and a free kick. And another substitution for Spain as Silva is injured. 20 minutes to go here. Tunisia need to get 2 goals in 20 minutes. It doesn't look likely unless they want Honduras to get a goal. In 10 years' time, Ipswich will win the Prem. Wow, that is very much a hot take. Why do you say that? What's the reasoning for that? Okay, 10 minutes to go here. Still 1-0 Spain. Still 2-2 Brazil, Honduras. Another injury. Tunisia come off. Okay, 7 minutes to go. Arafi. Fachichi. Up to Zuagi. Ben Khalifa. Gut feeling. Ruisi. My hot take, my cold take is that they won't. It's hot take. That's delusion. Fucking hell. No holds barred. No holds barred from Svancy. Oh. Can I have some of what you're smoking? I can tell one coming. Should win the APL with 10 seasons. I'll make my hat. It won't even be in the championship in 10 years. Oh my God. I feel like if any smaller team are going to win it in 10 years, it's Newcastle with the funding. People are talking about Newcastle winning the Premier within 10 years because of all the funding. Ipswich being in the championship is very, very... I'm not the crazy one here. I might go watch the new Grand Tour. Oh yeah, they did the Scandi one, wasn't it? Wrong chat box, sorry. Hot take Ghana will win the 2026 World Cup. Newcastle is not a small team anymore. Yeah, but like compared to well, they're not a big team. Like you have the big teams you see like winning the Prem every year. Newcastle haven't won it in however many years, so they're more likely to win it. Like I can't, like 10 years isn't that long in football. So not fucking welcome. Hot take, Mexico will never win a World Cup. Honestly, in this save, that is something. They have a chance this year, and there we go, 1-0 to Spain. Brazil actually draw 2-2 with Honduras. But Spain just win 1-0, and they're through, top of their group. Quite a boring game in reality, to be honest with you. So, probably lots of points given out here. Yes, lots of points given out there. No one predicted just 1-0 though. So there we go. Within 10 years, Blackburn Rovers will qualify for Europe. Chelsea retweet. Yes. I mean, Newcastle have history and money and have a great stadium, so I'd not call them small in any way. Well, it depends. Like I meant small in terms of like they haven't won a Premier League in however many years. Like, but Ipswich also have history and stuff and won stuff. But like, I mean, just not one of the teams that have won the Premier League in the last 20 years, sort of thing. The Chelsea, United, Liverpool, even Arsenal, you consider. Man City. I'm not going to say Tottenham, but does Egypt have a non-league pyramid? I don't know. Maybe. You were closest at 2-0, but closest is not good enough. No, they have a pyramid. Hey, that's what I'm saying. No, you're saying Ipswich are going to win the Prem. Turkey beat the USA there, 2-1. Huge. Ben Foster rejected Newcastle. Okay, the last game, though. Croatia versus Senegal. Let's see. Can Senegal win? Let's get the predictions in. I don't think so. I'm going to go 2-1 Croatia. Spurs game was the best game I've watched from Spurs in a long time, if not ever. Really? Rejected Newcastle so hard that he retired. Oh, my goodness. My key. My key got stuck. There we go. Okay, so Pai goes for 3-0 for Croatia. Gotifi goes 36-0 Croatia. Okay, sure. 2-1 Croatia win, says Neck. I don't think he predicted yet, Neck. Okay. 2-1 Croatia. Sorry, so small. Fancy goes 3-1 Croatia. Aggregate goes 2-2. Okay. Izzy goes 3-1. Croatia again. Icelandic goes 2-0. Croatia. Am I missing people here? Fancy. Jamba goes 1-0 Croatia. 2-0 for Neko. 3-2 Senegal. Oh, Bolsonia, the only one to go for Senegal so far. Outsiders 2-1. What? I don't know. What's the outsiders? Does that mean the underdogs? Imagine Croatia loses. We all look like knobs. Honestly, they're both on 3 points so far. Senegal currently sits second over them, to be fair. I can be right and still look like a knob. What you saying, Matt, by the way, for the prediction? Underdogs 2-1. I don't know who the underdogs are yet, so we'll have to wait for the favorites to come through, and then we'll do it. But, okay. Let's see. Still continuing. Oh, yeah, we're continuing at quite... Oh, no. The internet's gone. It's completely gone. Did the internet... Is the thing off? Oh, no, it's back. It's back. Don't touch it. The internet's completely shit, though. Shit the bed. Well, we're back slightly. Rube says 1-0 Senegal. Okay, I'll put that in. We said Ipswich would win the Prem. You already look like a knob. Oh, my man's just getting absolutely ruined. I don't 100% believe it will happen, but it's not impossible. Well, yes, it is not impossible, but it's like theoretically you could say like it's not impossible for Crawley to win the Prem in 10 years. Like you could get a double promotion and then win the Prem, but it's very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Yes, there was a huge lag spike because the internet went to shit. Jambo, it should be fine now. Maybe give it a refresh and go from there. But it should be better now. Okay. We're not even out of this game, to be fair. Internet company once more. It's not 1-0. It's like 500-0 at this point, lads. Also, Hull will soon be a mid-table Prem side. I love these. Is this a gut feeling as well, or is this just like any prediction? Like any reason why? Mishak and everyone, what's not impossible, but it ain't gonna happen. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Last group games of the World Cup. Let's see how things are gonna go down. Lots of games, lots of Premier League resetting. Oh yeah, Group F. What happened in Group F? So Germany beat South Africa 2-0. An easy one there. And Turkey beat the USA 2-1. So I think that's Germany and Turkey through. Yep, Germany through top, Turkey through second, South Africa third, and USA fourth. Have some trust. Now Hull got a takeover and they are killing it in the championship. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. So that one's people I think are more open to believe that one because there's actually reasoning rather than gut feeling. Top 4 in 10 years Prem. Okay, here we go. Croatia, Senegal. Let's see whether we can see. Well, it's going to be whoever wins goes through. And if they draw, I think Senegal goes through. Hull opinion is reasonable. Exactly. There we go. I'll give you $2,500 to see dynamics. Okay, here we go. Killed it today. 3-0 loss to Swansea. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Nearly at the game. Let's see. Well, to be fair, we'll probably be streaming this game still in 10 years, so we'll be able to see whether you were correct or not. Because probably we'll still be going for the record in 10 years' time. Hot take: Exeter will be a top 6 side of the Premier League in 5 years. Okay, here we go. Off to bed. Have a great stream. No worries, Nizzy. Thanks for hanging around, man. Have a good time tomorrow. Hopefully your son's football team wins. Have a good night, man. And rest of the weekend. Okay, so Croatia are the favourites. So, Aaron, I'll put 2-1 to the underdogs, which is Senegal. And here we go. So, Ukraine top with 6 points. Senegal second with 3. Croatia third with 3. And Japan on 0. So, Japan, theoretically, they beat Ukraine. Oh, no, Japan are out. Japan are out. I'll take Leicester will win the Champions League next season. Championship. Hey. So, it's a 4-2-4. for Croatia. We got Janish, our boy, in the middle there for them. And I think that's it. Meanwhile, Senegal, 4-4-2. Let's see how things go here. Our first game in this new save. Let's go. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay. Obviously, blue for Croatia, white for Senegal. Currently, I'm 247,376 best in FM22. Nice. Working your way up there. Babok, Roglic. Oh, it's nearly an early goal for Croatia already. Hot take goatee for you to be world champion next season. I don't know. It's looking scary for Gotifi being in the F1. Maybe it'll be in a different championship. But Sacco. You didn't say what championship he'll be winning. Let's see. Okay, Juf, Kuate, Ndoye, into Dieng, Sacco, Sanya. Plays it in, and Sal! Oh, he's offside! He's offside. It was going to be a goal, I think, on the line. But we'll see. We'll see. Why is everyone taking the piss? I think they're just so shocked by your 10 years Ipswich are going to win the Prem with gut feeling only. So it's hot take for a reason. That is true. It's a scorching hot take. It is a scorching hot take, neck, to be fair. Okay, Japan, Ukraine's 1-1. Oh my goodness. Sao is through again for Senegal. Oh, and it's intercepted by Gruber. Ipswich are fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay, Gruber. We watched the shit game here. Japan, Ukraine's the one to watch. There are already 2 goals in the opening 15 minutes here. I'm already losing game in 5th. Oh no, Neck. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Okay, Matic, Ndoye, Dieng, into Sao, Torre, Gruber saves. Oh, okay, Sanya. They got a pen. Oh no, Sanya, Juf. Plays it in. Sao again. Sao looks like the danger man for Senegal tonight. Sanya intercepts again. Dieng. Sacco. Into Sao. Oh, and it's intercepted at the last minute by Hadzic. Yeah, Senegal very much on top at the moment, but no goal as of yet. They're still through. If it remains a tie, they go through. So I guess they're more inclined to defend that, but a goal is attack is the best defense. A Saka with a shot and it's saved. Even God himself is angry at me for that. FM is heard and is punishing you. Sanya into Dieng. The chat rarely all comes together and agrees on one thing, but on that one take, they have come together and agreed. It is it is a very hot take. Southside, we need more from you. Sacco. Burkic wins it back for Croatia. I don't know how am I even going to say that name. My God. Roglic, Janish, Kirkils. I don't know. Matsos, Roglic, or Babok, Janish, Kirkils. I don't know. Roglic, into Kurlic, Babok. Oh, okay. 3-0 for that. Oh, next. Just start a new save, mate. Just start a new save. No one will know. Hadzic, Matic, Kurlic. On the wing, tries to play it in. Janish gets there instead. Kirkils, I don't even know. Diop will clear. Sal, okay, no counter-attack. Croatia coming back into it now. Will Senegal's chances come back to bite them a little bit? Matos on the ball. It's a friendly. Oh, friendlies don't matter then. Don't worry. Friendlies don't give. I don't. The fact you're playing friendlies is crazy. Like I never play friendlies. I just assistant manager manage them. Yeah, easy thing. It's all about fitness basically and trying to get tactical familiarity. Hadzic, Roglic, into Kuate. He's intercepted that. Dieng will get there. Ndoye. Senegal will come forward. Torre on the right-hand side. Can he put a cross in for the boy Sao in the middle? He does, and it's an own goal. Gruber, it hits the bar, I think, and the back of his head. So you have to go to staff responsibilities, and then there's an option for like tick that says assistant managers friendly games. Torre with a great cross there. Sao headers it hits the post, and then off the back of Gruber into the back of the net. So yeah, it's in staff responsibilities under like first team or something. But yeah, your assistant manager can manage friendlies for you, so you get to skip them. But a big goal for Senegal there. Croatia looking to respond immediately, and they do. Matos 3 minutes later. Croatia back to level. Oh my goodness, Rubes is not going to be happy with this one. All about Dominions. People laughed at Galileo for saying Earth went round the sun. That's true. That is true. Only have the FM 21 because CBS get 22 now. Might as well. Yeah, exactly. That is true. That is true. Okay. Still though, Senegal remain in second place due to this. Ndoye, Sao. Well, I don't know how this is going to get decided. Is it on goals scored? Yes, goals scored. Senegal come out on top. So it doesn't matter if it's a draw. We'll see. Roglic. Croatia come forward again, though. Kirkles. They obviously need the win, so they're pushing. Roglic. Good block. Out for a corner. Half an hour in. It's still 1-1 in both games so far. Okay, Kuata will clear from the corner. Kurilic. Janish. Into Kirkles. Kurilic. Tackled. At half-time, I told my player, I'm not happy with the performance. You were awful, and they were motivated. Yeah, that's sometimes people they normally get motivated if you're playing like shit and you say I'm not happy, and they'll be like, yeah, we'll do better in the second half. Like it's like you're giving them the hairdryer treatment, and that will make them motivated. Sao, and there we go, 2-1 to Ukraine. Umar Sao gets his goal and puts Senegal back in the lead here in the crucial game. And Ndoye does very well there. Toure plays it in a lovely ball, and Sao, it's a good finish. It's a good finish. There we go. And 10 minutes to the half, Senegal will lead. They're not top yet. Ukraine would need to lose and another goal scored, I think. So Matos nearly equalises again. Nearly equalises again for Croatia just before the half here. I have more shots on target than them. Getting FM'd. Kirkles. De Roglic, can it? Oh, foul will save. Croatia trying to get a equaliser just before the half here. But Senegal go in 2-1 as Japan actually take the lead here. One more goal. Oh, Rubes. Cheered one bit. Thank you, mate. As things stand, Ukraine are top, but one more goal for Senegal or Japan, and Senegal will move up, I think. Yes, they will. They will. They'll move top. Japan are winning to Sanya. Ball in over the bar. Doesn't matter for the... Oh, 3-1 Japan. That's huge. Okay, Ukraine are still on top. And there we go. Croatia equalise. It doesn't matter that Japan have scored. Because it's 2-2 in Senegal, Croatia. Oh, my days. Janish plays the ball in. It drops. Kirkles hits the bar. The goalkeeper's on the floor. I don't know what happens there. I don't know what happens or who scores. Who was it? It was... Kirkles with the goal, and Janish with the free kick hits the wall and puts it wide. I'm ruining my local team. It's early days. It's only the first friendly. Friendlies don't matter at the end of the day. You can lose all your friendlies and then get to the league and start winning. Croatia's starting to take a bit more of a hold in this game. No formation changes, but they seem to be playing a bit better this second half. Matos, one more goal and Croatia will be through over Senegal here. Matos, Roglic. Who's marking him? Senegal and Croatia both make another change again. Okay, ball forward. Oh, Kurilic. Oh, long shot, Janish. Hits the bar. It's cleared, Matos. And it's the back post. Croatia have taken the lead for the first time tonight. Salia. And then they're up to second now. Losing 4-0 at home. Wow, it's early days. Early days. Friendlies don't matter. Friendlies don't matter. Salia, not the best. Not the best. Oh, 20 minutes and Senegal are out. Japan are winning 4-1 now. Croatia have another chance. Second half is... Senegal are now bottom of the group from second to bottom. Oh, no. Sao. Senegal now need to score. They really do need to score. Croatia are top. Why are you giving Matos all the room in the world? Roglic coming forward now instead. Kuate tackles him. Diouf will clear. Croatia have gone from third to top and Senegal second to bottom. My goodness, what is going on? Rigged. Martic to Kurilic, Janish, Kirkles. It's been all Croatia this second half. Senegal's haven't known what to do. Custom baited Serbin 4th division. And oh, it's a big send. It's 4-2 Croatia. Oh my goodness. Rubes, mate. Rubes, it's not gone well. Croatia had 30 shots in this game. I haven't even seen that. Matos gets his second and Croatia's fourth. How is he not offside? I think the left back's keeping everyone on Diouf. And Matos has an easy open goal pretty much. And to kill off Senegal's hopes here. My goodness me. Wow. What a game. Sanya going forward. Can Senegal try and get back in late? Man, fuck this. Sao. Sanya. And it's straight to Gruber's hands. It was all looking so good for Senegal. They could even, at one point, they were potentially top of the group nearly. But it's all gone to shit. Martic, Matos, Kirkles. Into Matos. They're just, the second half, it's just something else changed. 31 shots for Croatia to 10 from Senegal. We need Koulibaly in defence because they're shit. Matos coming forward again, now on a hat-trick. Played it into Kirkles. Kirkles, Paul, puts it wide. Oh, the internet's gone to shit, lads. Apologies. Oh, it's really gone to shit, lads. Like, really gone to shit. I don't know what's happened. It's gone. Oh, we're back again. It's gone to shit again. We're going to get some lag for the moment, so apologies. You're going to get a lot of lag. I think the internet's... Oh, no. Sorry. It's not... Internet's real bad. Internet's real bad at the moment. My scouts recommend me a centre back. I decided right away. I hope they didn't disappoint. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Okay, are we better now, internet? Please be better now. Yes, we're better now. I think. Barbaric, oh, foul saves again. Really, Croatia just trying to get some stat padding in now. To be honest, Kirkles, Martic, Kurilic, Kirkes, Juve will clear. Burkic heads back to Gruber. Okay. And 2 minutes of added time. Can Senegal get a consolation? Toure plays it to Diarra. Sanya. Sacco. Shot is blocked. Saka. Sanya. There's multiple Sanyas. Also have a testimonial. Oh, fair enough. Sanya. Sacco. Sanya. The second division side. I don't think that's going to go very well then, mate. Probably be another loss, to be honest with you. Sanya to Sanya. Sanya to Sanya. And Matos will clear. And I think this is going to be it, lads. A 4-2 win for Croatia. A huge win to get them to qualify top of the group. What a turnaround from them. Japan showing they could have done something if they hadn't had those 2 early losses. But with a huge 4-1 win over Ukraine. And there we go. Full time. Sorry, Rubes, your boys Senegal are out. 4-2 Croatia. Did anyone even have something close to that? I don't think so. So let's give the points out. Let's see. There's lots of ones. Lots of ones out there, to be fair. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. There we go. And that is the group stages done. We got one more game to play, I think. There'll be more games going on today. Germany. Well, they are still in. They are still in. So we can have a look. Ghana. Oh, neck. Ghana. Ooh. Uruguay beating Saudi Arabia 4-2 there. Okay. What does that mean for Uruguay? Surely Uruguay go through in the last group game then with that win there. We'll have to see. Acosta. Federico Acosta, I think he plays for us. 36-0 paid off. It did. Okay, let's have a look at these final groups then. And the first knockout rounds, of course. We're moving to the knockouts now. So, let us see. So, both Ukraine and Japan had 6 goals for and 6 goals against. Damn. So, let us see. World Cup. We'll see what African teams got through. So, the final group game. France beat DR Congo and Uruguay beat Saudi Arabia. So France and Uruguay go through. So, knockout rounds. Here we go. We've got Slovakia, Argentina, the Netherlands versus Egypt, Australia, Portugal, England, Mexico, Turkey, Spain, Germany, Brazil, France, Ukraine, and Uruguay, Croatia. So no African teams made it through, bar Egypt. Egypt are the only ones to get through. I'm going to head off night. No worries, Jambo. No worries. Have a good night, man. Egypt are the sole survivors of the African nation, basically. Mexico are the only North American team. And you've got Australia representing Asia. So, there you go. Kind of not really that many upsets, to be honest with you. Ireland nearly got through. Belgium and Chile go out early, but you'd expect that. Like, there was going to be an upset in that group. But elsewhere, there's not really any upsets. No, Russia aren't in this World Cup. They didn't qualify. But let's see what knockout games to watch. So, we've got Slovakia, Argentina, or Holland, Egypt. Let's let's watch Holland, Egypt. Australia, Portugal is a must. Let's watch Germany, Brazil. And then we've got Uruguay, Croatia. Let's watch those games. Those are the games we're going to go for the knockout rounds. Some nice action there. So first up is Netherlands versus Egypt. Can the hosts do the business? So Holland versus Egypt. I don't think so. I'm going to go 3-0 the Netherlands. Let's see. What predictions are we seeing elsewhere, lads? Neko goes for the 2-0. Okay. Giorgiani. Go. To be fair, Giorgiani's got 7 goals already. Fancy goes 2-0 Holland. Okay. Icelandish goes 3-1 to the Netherlands. Okay. Let's see what everyone else has to predict for this game. 5-0. Oh, 2-1 as well, says Wilsonia. Try the Pentagon. Oh, good luck, Otifa. That'll be fun. Rube says 5-0. Ag goes 4-1. 3-0 to Egypt, says Gotifi. Okay, okay. Chloe goes 4-0 Netherlands. Okay. Jambo goes 2-0 to the favourites. So that's that. And okay, Neck, unless you have a prediction, and Aaron, I think we're good. My team got angry because I said we can finish top half. Oh no, you need to undersell them. Okay, so no upset in the Argentina-Slovakia game. 3-0 Argentina. They're on a conquest to win their World Cup back. But let's see. Netherlands are favourites in this game. We haven't seen them play yet. It's a 4-2-3-1. Of course, they've got Span, Delgado, and Proper in their team. So, very good players there. Meanwhile, Egypt go for the 3-5-2. Okay, okay. Well, let's see how things go, lads. Off we go. Straight into it. Straight away. Very quickly into the knockout rounds. Orange for the Netherlands, of course, and white for Egypt. Hoffman going forward early. Can the hosts have a good run in the knockouts here? Forzi. He's tackled. Well, he's fouled by Bullet in the first minute. But here we go. Abdullah Salah. Galal. Back to Salah. Rudenberg. And to Salah again. Ragbag. To be fair, Egypt are only here due to an 88th minute winner. And Galal, he is offside. But it was a good movement by Egypt. Can Egypt, killing Ireland, make a good run to make it all not in vain? Okay, Hoffman plays it in. It's cleared. Okay, and he lets it go out for a throw-in. Early on, Solomon plays it back out to him. Woodsma does win it off of him. Can Netherlands try and counterattack? Woodsma goes long, but it's intercepted. Attia into Ragab to Salah for Egypt. Plays it over to Solomon on the right. Good switch of play. Solomon puts a ball in. Forzi gets it. Galal, he's offside again, but somehow doesn't put it in the back of the net. He had it was a one-on-one with the keeper from 6 yards, and he hit it straight at the keeper. My God. Mad. Absolutely mad he hasn't scored that, even if it was offside. It's very poor from Galal so far. But the other Galal in goal makes a great save for Egypt. But my goodness me. Egypt playing well, but they need a goal. Need a goal. Proper to Rudenberg. It's a good block. It's a post. Oh my goodness me. Salah, yes. His name is Abdullah Salah, not not Mohamed Salah. He's not as good as him. He used to play for me, actually. If he was good as Mohamed Salah, he'd still be playing for me. So, okay, Netherlands coming forward. DeLonge. Oh, he's offside instead, and he's offside. Lots of offsides in this game so far. Netherlands growing into the game now, getting a bit more possession here. Egypt have yet to have a shot, but they've had shots, but they've all been offside, so they don't count. Hoffman, Rudenberg, DeLonge. Oh, it's a good save by Galal again. Even so, would have buried the 1v1. He would have. Woodsma plays it in. Oh, and just Hoffman puts it wide. Okay, Netherlands starting to attack a lot more now. But Egypt still holding out. 0-0. They've got a corner. Salah plays it in. Zaki will get there after it's headed clear. Plays it back to Talat. Out to Salah again. Can he put a cross in? No, he just gives it straight up to Maya. Woodsma. And to Hoffman. DeLonge. Into Van der Plog. Plays it in. It's cleared. Backed out to him, though. Plays it in again. It's cleared again. Falls to Woodsma, to Hoffman. Solomon will clear. Galal will get onto it. Back to Salah. To Galal. Can Egypt come forward? Okay, no highlight over. Half an hour gone. Still 0-0, but Netherlands come forward yet again. Proper on the ball. Rudenberg beats his man. And Galal keeping Egypt in this. He's made so many saves already in this game. Rudenberg for Woodsma. He tries it. He does tackle him, but they clear it, and it's straight back to Netherlands. It's 0-0 at halftime. Nice. Okay, Rudenberg on it again. And it's put it wide instead. Netherlands have got to be getting quite frustrated, but I feel like they've got to know it's coming. If they keep playing the way it's going, it's gonna come. But England also thought that versus Ghana. We'll have to see. Sammy into Maya. Should I apply for every job offer? Sammy puts it wide. Yeah, go for it. Wait, what leagues do you have open? Van der Ploeg, Talat, Salah. I'd say I normally, when I start Pentagon, I just apply for everything. Oh, Attila. There could be a chance here for Egypt. Galal's through. Plays it to Forza. He has to beat one man. He shoots and Renfam saves. A huge chance. It was actually a clear-cut chance. If they'd scored that, that would have been a real change of the game. But instead, no, it was a good save and a corner instead for Egypt. Half-time approaching here. Netherlands have a chance before the half here. Woodsma plays it in. Salah clears. Proper. Van der Ploeg. Okay, to Lange. Into Proper. To Woodsma. Hoffman. Rudenberg. Galal saves again. That's 12 shots on target the Netherlands have had in one half. Galal has kept them in it, and it's a header goes wide again. And at the half, it's 0-0. Netherlands make 2 substitutions and switch to a 4-3-3. China, Chile, Romania, South Africa, and Canada. A good old array. Yeah, I just go apply for all and see who offers you a job. Okay. Can the Netherlands formation change things here? They're 4-3-3, so they got a lot more attackers now. Rudenberg. Pot. Well, yes. Yes, it can. We are into the first knockout round. First game of the first knockout round as Netherlands in the second half just go 1-0 up over Egypt and probably game over with that. Patrick Pot. It's the 4-3-3. And it's an easy finish for him, and unfortunately Egypt have a lot more to do now. We'll have to see. Galal to Ragab. Can they come back into this game? They've only had 2 shots in this game so far, but Netherlands look to be very dominant. Rudenberg into Pot again. It's broken. Oh, Galal. Galal is trying to keep them in it. I'm intrigued by China. Yeah, China's I've managed in China. It's an interesting league. How am I playing better in this game than the last one? It depends. Sometimes it's random. Proper. Okay. It's just all been Netherlands, really. 6 clear-cut chances. Atia injured for Egypt, so Shokri comes on for them. Hoffman plays it in. It's cleared. Back out to Hoffman. To Maya. Shot is blocked. To Proper. Pot. Shot is blocked again. Conceded a goal now. Ah, it's a shame. Half an hour to go. Still only 1-0. Egypt make a couple substitutions. All there is one chance, and they can take it to extra time if it stays as is. Sneaks. Proper. Galal saves again. I shall remain silent for the rest of my life. It's commentator's curse. Nasser with the free kick. Oh, and it's cleared, but they get another chance. Sammy, Salah, Ragab, Shokri, Nasser, Solomon. Oh, he should do better with that chance. He should do better. If he goes to the keeper's left, he probably gets a goal there. But the keeper was ready for it. Yahya on the ball instead. Shokri. Oh, it's a shot just over the bar. They're starting to realise they need to go for it. Shok with the free kick. Way wide, way wide. 20 minutes to go here now. Delgado to Pot. Plays it in. Sammy will clear. Hoffman, Maya. To Rudenberg. He's tackled Ragab. Salah. Can Egypt counter? They go for the long ball. Span heads it to Van der Ploeg. Hoffman. Proper. Proper on the ball, plays it into Sneaks. Into Rudenberg, it's blocked again. Sneaks. Okay, puts it wide. Okay, 15 minutes gone. Sneaks, Rudenberg, Pot. And Galal saves again. Galal has been man of the match in this game. Even though they're losing, he has been incredible. Last substitution for Netherlands, and Shokri puts the free kick over the bar there. 10 minutes to go. Rudenberg free kick goes wide. Can Egypt get an equaliser and send this to extra time? 5 minutes to go. They've got a throw in. Nasser. Back to Talat. Shokri. Ragab. To Salah. Solomon. Oh, he's tackled, but it's all over the place. Shokri does get there, though. Salah. Into Solomon. Oh, and he shoots straight at Renfirm. Oh, Renfirm. Okay, 3 minutes to go. Corner. Salah. To Shokri. Sneaks. Oh, it's all around the... Oh, my goodness. It's all over the place. The keeper was on the floor. If they just put it into the box and someone shot, it would have been open goal. But Netherlands will counter instead now. Pot. Into Delgado. And Nasser takes the foul. 2 minutes left in this game. Oh, Egypt have had chances. They've had chances towards the end of this half. They have another chance here. Counter-attack. Ragab. It's a 2-on-3. Okay, they've given the ball up straight away. 3 minutes of added time. They have a throw-in. Salah. Solomon. Salah. Ragab. Oh, and he shot. He shot instead of passed it back. If he had put the cross, and there's a last chance of the dice. Yahya Salah. It's blocks. Renfirm saves again. Solomon plays in, and Proper will clear, and surely that's the end of the game. Pot into Rudenberg, and he puts it wide, and that is the end of the game. The Netherlands win 1-0. Egypt had chances towards the end. Rudenberg apparently was man of the match. He's a 7.4 for Galal. How many saves did he make? Made 14 saves. Mad. Rejected from all four. Oh no. Have you got the lowest leagues of all of them open, or is it just the top leagues? If you've got Sunday League rep, it's you probably won't get accepted. But my goodness, 1-0 to the Netherlands. They do go through. No upset for the hosts. The hosts are now out. But it was a valiant effort. A valiant effort. Lowest leagues. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe we have to wait for someone to get sacked. So yeah, no upset in those two opening games, unfortunately. Next up, Australia versus Portugal. We'll see if we can get another upset or whether things will continue and all the big boys will win. Australia versus Portugal. I'm going to say 3-0 Portugal. They did poorly in the group stages, but I think they're going to win this game easily. So we'll have to see 2-0 for Neko, and Jambo will say 2-0 there. Dorito goes 4-0 Portugal. There we go. Okay, 4-0 Portugal. Good stuff. What is everyone else's predictions is the question now. And England face Mexico. 2-2 Aussie win in extra time. Okay. I'll say 2-2 pens, because we can't really do like, because if it's extra time, then it's going to be a 3-2 or 4-2. We're certainly going 5-1. Like, would you say it'd be 3-2 extra time? 2-1. Okay, 2-1 to Portugal. Do you want a 2-2 penalty, or do you want like a 3-2 Australia? Because like it still counts as a score line, even if they score in extra time. Oh. Okay, pens. Pens it is. 2-2 on pens. That would be something. Okay, what else are we seeing here? 3-0 Portugal. Okay, 3-0 Portugal. Go. There we go. Gotifi, what are you saying? Let's see how things go. So, the two wins for the usual. Oh, Liverpool signed Abraham Anderson. Aussies 3-1, says Agra, going for the upset. Oh, okay. Portugal 2-0. Okay. Go. Good stuff. I think we're already ready for the game, aren't we? Oh, excuse me. Could this be finally Netherlands' chance? They haven't done well in the recent big tournaments. They've got 3 of my players. Make that 13. Okay, 13-0. Okay, sure. Why not? Portugal were in the World Cup final last time. Mexico beat England! Mexico knock out England 2-1. Could this be Mexico's year? Oh my days. Huge win for Mexico there. My goodness me. Wow. Okay. Let's see how things go. Mexico knock out England. Mexico have made it to 5 finals and lost all 5. Could this be the change here? C Torres and A Torres. No, I was rejected from 13 jogs, but fuck it, make it 13-0. Christian Torres and Alan Torres, the boy. Vela, the captain. Norway round of 16 in Euro 24. Nice. Huge from Mexico. Absolutely huge, especially after going 1-0 down. Okay, then. Well, into the game we go. Portugal are very much the favourites. It's a 4-2-1-3 for Australia. This is the first time we'll be watching them. And it's a 3-4-3 for Portugal. Also, the first time we're watching them. So, let's go. Yellow for Australia and red for Portugal. Let's see how things go. Can Australia keep their good wins going? They're top of their group with 9 points. Portugal have only won 1 game in the World Cup so far, and they had an early chance there. Wiltshire. Tavares will counter, though. Downs wins it back. Georgiev, Milic, Webster. Okay, Paulinho intercepts Leandro on the ball. Webster tackles again, though. Tries to play it forward to Tanner. It's cleared, though. Milic will get there. Murphy into Webster. Plays it up to Tanner. To Murphy. Back to Murphy. And he goes for the shot. It's a long-range shot, but it worries the goalkeeper a little bit there. Okay, interception by Portugal. Ramos coming down the left. Obviously, they're going to be very big in attack with a 3-4-3 here. Australia playing quite defensive, to be fair, but we'll see how this translates in the game. Moreira goes long. Tavares, Edu. Into Oliveira. To Leandro. To Paulinho. And Jacob will save. Or Jacob, maybe. Maybe Jacob. Hark the kangaroo. Pinto. Into Oliveira. Leandro. Paulinho. You got to be fuming if you're Australia. You win your group 9 points from 9 with England in it, and then you get Portugal in the fucking knockout round of 16. Murphy coming forward, running directly at them, and he goes for the shot. And Moreira sees it over the bar. Sullivan, Webster, into Tanner, into Murphy. Oh, and he's put it over the bar. If he gets that on target, they might have a goal. Milic, Australia not sitting back here. Tanner, Blumgart. England lost, though. They did. Tanner to Murphy. Oh, it's a big one. But you'd say like England are normally a big team in this, and they normally get through quite far. So it's a big upset win over them. And Mexico are very good too. I think Mexico are dark horses this tournament. Tanner, Webster. Okay, Paulinho tackles. And oh, it's a huge missed tackle. Huge missed heaven. Tavares. Yeah, Jacob will save. They say that Jacob saves the defender's blushes by making a huge save there, but never mind. Tavares scores from the ensuing corner, and Portugal go 1-0 up there. All by that one defensive mistake, and Portugal lead 1-0. What a shame. What a shame. Will that be the end of Australia? They were playing well. Ramos, absolutely no move. There was no marking at all by any of the Australians. They just stood there. I was like watching Leicester defend a corner. Australia actually have more possession here and more shots, but not more shots on target. But the most important scoreline is 1-0, and it's to Portugal. How is Sequeira onside there? I had no idea. Tavares shot is blocked for a corner. Okay. Ramos plays it in. Georgiev will clear. Edu. Ramos. Back post. It's cleared. Tanner doesn't even go near it. Petit. Tanner. He's going to try and counter-attack here. Falls to Wiltshire. Going to try and put a ball in. He does. It's cleared, though. Paulinho. Okay, another ball cleared, but it falls back to Portugal again. Alves, Paulinho, Edu, Sequeira. Tavares, a good strike. Tavares looks lethal. His strikes are so quick. Give me a job. You might be continuing for a while. Just go on holiday and apply for all, and it says, like, return when you're offered a job. No worries, Neck. 17. Oh, no. Okay, Sullivan with the throw in. Wiltshire. Australia looking to get back in this. Tanner to Webster. Shot is blocked. Wiltshire. Murphy at the back post. Falls back to Webster. Sullivan. Webster. Like I just say, like, go on holiday and like apply for all jobs, and then you'll be like, it'll pull you out when you've got an interview, I think. T. Wiltshire. Sometimes you do have to wait like 6-7 months when someone's sacked and you get a job. That's just how it goes sometimes. Webster. Milic to Murphy. Murphy on the ball. Oh, way wide. Way wide. Okay. Hit the post. 5 minutes before the half here. Castro, Paulinho, Ramos, Edu. Cuts inside, and it's a penalty for Portugal. Oh, Australia going to be kicking themselves. They've made 2 big mistakes this half, and those mistakes have pretty much been punished. Well, if this is scored, actually. Who's taking? Tavares, the goal scorer. He scores a second goal. And all of Australia's good work is undone. Just like that. And Portugal look to be going through as things stand. There we go. Tavares, no pens. Well, they could come back. They've got a highlight from kickoff here. Can Australia respond? We'll see. Milic, Downs, Tanner. They've had 13 shots in this game, which is more than Portugal, interesting, but only 3 on target, which is their problem. Tanner on the ball. Loses it to Alves. It goes long. Georgiev. Jacob goes long. Webster loses out. Paulinho. Oliveira. Up to Tavares. To Leandro. Sequeira. Ramos. Oh, it's a good save. 2 down, but we're not shambolic. Hey, that's good then. Okay, halftime approaching. Still in the game, though. Wiltshire going forwards. Loses out to Ramos, but Webster does get there. Wiltshire, Tanner. They just don't have enough people going forward with them, I think. There's not enough support. Wiltshire. Back to Downs. To Webster. Tries to play it through, but it's intercepted. And Georgiev misses another header there. He's been awful with missing headers today. And Tavares puts it wide. Edu. One more chance before the half. It's blocked. It's cleared. Who is the best ranked national side? Hello, Tomat. I think. I don't know who it is at the moment. I think Brazil or Netherlands, maybe? No, maybe Germany. Someone like that. I'll check. But we're halfway through a knockout game here between Portugal and Australia. So we'll have to get to the end of this. Is there any change? No changes by either side, actually, at the half. Webster done and dusted. Tanner. Murphy. Oh, it's a huge chance. Very big chance early on. If they get that, whole different game. But straight into the keeper's arms. Don't know what it is with defense players. Oh, and Murphy scores! Oh, my goodness me. Paul Murphy scores for Australia. And they're back in it. Huge, huge goal for Australia there. It was very lucky. No, the Heb FC job. Murphy, it's saved a little bit, but it's in the back of the net. Do Australia have a chance to get back into this? Alves with a foul here. Is he getting a yellow? No, just a talking to, but there will be a highlight from the foul, maybe. Let's see. Petit. Georgiev, Murphy. Australia maybe have a bit more to them now. They've got the goal. Tanner, they got the momentum. Tanner to Wiltshire. Oh, he's got to finish that. He's got to finish that. That's a huge chance. Oh, my days. There's a one-on-one with the keeper, Wiltshire. Oh, will that come back to haunt them? Oh, my days. What a chance. Webster, Downs. To Tanner. To Webster, he shoots, it's blocked. Oh my God, that was the chance for Australia to equalise. D'Alessandro comes on for Wiltshire. Milic, Webster, it's all Australia now. Blumgart, Tanner, back to Webster. To D'Alessandro, and it's saved by the keeper. Another huge chance for Australia. Oh my goodness. They need that second goal. Sullivan, Blumgart, they need to take advantage while they have the momentum. Petit, Sullivan. Goes long to D'Alessandro. And it's back to the keeper, Moreira. Oh, my goodness me. Wasn't expecting this from Australia. They were top of the group. They beat England 1-0 in their groups. So, a game against second 11. If we lose, I'm quitting. Paulinho on the ball. Oliveira. Edu. Oh, huge save by Jacob. If they just conceded then, I think that would have been it for Australia. 25 minutes to go. Australia, I think they've run out a bit of steam now. They had 2 huge chances to score after that first goal, and they missed. They didn't take them. And now I think, oh, okay, they've won the ball here, but Alves does get it back. Paulinho. Corner for Portugal again. Ramos. Oh my God, it's nearly another goal. That was exactly how the first goal was scored. They just aren't defending the near post runs. My goodness me. 20 minutes to go. Last subs from everyone. Thank you for the follow. Che Adams the go. What a name. What a name. Oh, Downs on the ball. Plays it to Treloar. To Tanner. Into College. How's he missed that? Oh my God, it's another huge miss. Another huge miss. He was too close to the keeper. Oh my goodness. Wow. 5 minutes to go here. Oliveira puts it over. Australia should have got back into this game. 3 minutes of added time. Can they get a last-minute equaliser? Paulinho into Edu. And he puts it wide. My goodness. Hello, Che. How are you, man? How's it going? You're watching 2286 World Cup as Australia play Portugal in the round of 16. And Australia really should be tying this game up. But I think Portugal are going to get away with it. I can't believe Australia have not. Well, they could have won this game, honestly. They had so many one-on-ones with the keeper. Close but not close. I know. Ugh, they should have at least equalised. My goodness. Portugal, in a way, get away with one. And Portugal go through 2-1 winners. My goodness. Oh, it's a 3 points for Swansea again. Huge win there. Some points could be given out here. Some good predictions. Some 1 points and some 0 points. My goodness me. Swansea is absolutely dominating. Another correct prediction. 13 points in 11 games, Fancy. My goodness me, mate. Over 1 point per game. Wow. Huge result for you. And no upset for Australia. Oh, Honduras. They're already out. Let's go check the world rankings at this point. Let's see. So we're two knockout rounds through. Maybe next time. Oh, okay. Let us see. Musinho. Silvio Tavares, Giorgiani, 7 goals for him already. So the next game, Germany, Brazil. What is the current world rankings? Let's have a look. There we go, world. Tomot. It's France currently. France currently first with Holland, Germany, England, Croatia. Interesting. So let's get predictions going for the next game, Germany versus Brazil. We've watched neither of these sides, but a big matchup in the first knockout round here. I'm going to go for 2-0 Brazil. I'm going to go 2-0 Brazil. That's what I'm going to go for here. Wow, 270 years hasn't changed much. Yeah, the world rankings are a bit weird sometimes. They just sort of stay the same. I think it's very hard for the teams with lower reps to get up. Even if they win the World Cup, they just won't get the rankings. 2-1 Brazil, says Fancy. Maybe I should be copying Fancy at this point. Neck. 3-3. Who's going to win on pens, though? Because someone needs to win. 2-1 to Germany, says Rubes. 2-0, says Neko. Agra goes 7-1 Germany. I like that. Agra. Wilsonia goes 3-1 for Brazil. Icelandish goes 2-1 to Germany. 0-0 Brazilian penalties, says Gotifi. Well, that game 3-1. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about prediction. Okay. Toma going for okay. Toma going for 2-0 Brazil. Oh, no, not double T. Not double T. There we go. 2-0 Brazil. Oh goodness, I can't even see. Let's do it. Brazil 2-0. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. Matzo's 2-1 Brazil as well. Am I missing anyone? Neck says 3-1 Germany. Where are you, Neck? There, you're down there. 3-1 Germany. And I think that's everyone. Oh, Jambo going to go for 2-0 for whoever wins. Not whoever wins, whoever's the favourite. Oh, Swanwick injured on international duty. 2 weeks out. Well, they're not going to be playing anymore, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so really the only upset so far was Mexico over England. Oh, some terrible recommendations for my affiliate club there, lads. Come on, boys, make it a bit nicer. My goalkeeper, 2-1 for the winners. Okay. Let's see. We're halfway through the knockouts. Check me out. Hello, Uncivil. Hello, mate. How are you? Unfortunately, Czech Republic did not even get into the World Cup. Germany are the favourites for this game. Okay. Interesting. Continue. So it's a 4-4-1-1 for Germany. We know Fanadu. I think we've seen Bernhardt. We know Blum. We know Schwab. We've seen Stein before. Yeah, I know Uncivil is not the best. And meanwhile, Brazil, the current holders for 1-2-1-2. I think we know Quisama and Clodaldo. I recognise that at least. But let's go. White for Germany and green for Brazil. Do you want to... hold on. Uncivil, do you want to predict just before we get into this game? Do you want to get on a prediction, Uncivil? Or are you just off again because Czech Republic are sadly not in it? No, I got Arcana first. Let's see. I'll wait for a second. I think though nothing will come of it. Does not seem it. Okay, we will continue then. Okay, Brazil start here. Leandro or Hansen. 5-4 win for me. Nice. Ronaldo, Wallace early. Most entertainment game FM. We saw a 7-6 before in a World Cup. And Leandro gets the opener for Brazil. A huge goal there. Oh my goodness me. Okay, well, early goal. Go. Okay. Wow, Brazil take an early lead here, so it'll be interesting to see how things go in the rest of this game. 5 minutes in. Wow, okay. Stein plays the ball in. It's cleared. Stein again to Hansen. To loose, Fanadu, and it's an equaliser already for Germany. Very exciting opening 7 minutes. My goodness me. Oh my god. Okay, Hansen into loose. Into Fanadu, and easy. Back in the back of the net there. 1-1 early. An exciting game already. Quisama, Palizari, Nunez, Ferreira, Tuto, Quisama. Prediction in the mud. Palizari. I bet it's done in 6 minutes. Glad it didn't involve money. I have Haram Boateng. You don't 6-5 to me. Okay, this is gonna be could be a good entertaining game here, but it seems like a lot of like attacks already. Ferreira, Palizari, Leandro, Blum with the save. Okay, Quisama to take, plays it in, back post. Ferreira, back to Clodaldo. Ferreira, he's tackled. Least, we'll try and clear. Falls to Clodaldo again. Norway turn around 2-0 to win 3-2. Damn. Are you managing them, Fancy? Again. Palizari. Ferreira. I think you are, aren't you? Palizari. Wallace. Oh, out for a potential. No. Kept in. No corner yet. Brazil seemed very much on top, though. Wallace, Clodaldo. No, just watching. Oh, wow. That's huge, then. Palizari puts it wide. Okay. Germany's only shot on target has been the goal so far from Fanadu. And it seemed like a immediate just danger zone goal. So Brazil seem in control here. Leandro, the goal scorer, cuts inside, goes for a shot, puts it way wide. Hello, Callum is scuffed. How's the progress on the world record going? It's going not too bad. This is our 270th season. We've just finished, and we're now watching the World Cup 2286. Current record is 416. So we're 146 years off. So slowly making our way there. Starley Solbakken won't get sacked with Haaland. Quisama with the long strike, and Blum will save. Okay, Schwab into Fanadu. Bernhardt. Least. Tomez. Coming forward, Quisama will tackle. Okay, half an hour gone. Hansen. Fanadu. Schwab. Going to try and beat his man here. Plays a good ball in. It's cleared. Quisama loose. Bernhardt. Loose again. Oh! And Germany take a 2-1 lead after Brazil dominating the opening 30 minutes. How are you, by the way, Callum? How's your weekend been? My goodness, loose. What a strike from him. He let one loose and it went into the back of the net. There we go. Okay, can Brazil respond? Quisama. Wallace puts it wide. Nearly an instant response, but just wide of the mark from him. Germany again. Stein plays it in. Leandro will try and counter with Brazil, though, after it was cleared. Flavio, Jose Alberto, into Palizari. into Leandro coming forward. Got runners, Kusama. And back into Leandro, the goal scorer, and Bloom with a big save. It was on target, so Bloom had to get across. Okay, last few minutes before the half. Germany will be going in 2-1. Probably the worser team, the lesser team, I guess. But score doesn't lie. 2-1 up. Tomez, Leist, Fanadu. Can they get a third before the half? Who knows? Leist, loose, Bernhardt. Turns his man, beats a man. Oh, it's a great save from Marcelo Augusto. A crucial save. Going down 3-1 would have been so much worse. My goodness me. Okay. Half time comes. Felix comes on. They've switched to the 4-3-3. Will this formation change help them out in the second half? Who knows? Obviously, they do need that another goal to go through, or to even level it up at this point. And as holders, they don't want to be embarrassed here in the round of 16. Swab into Bernhardt. It's saved by Augusto. Okay. Bernhardt. Oh, nearly scores direct from the free kick. My goodness me. Okay. 40 minutes to go here. Or less than 40 minutes to go. Brazil started off well, but Germany seemed to be... Oh, my... Bernhardt's first free kick went wide. This one did not. And Germany winning 3-1 now. Bernhardt just straight. Marcelo Augusto's got to do better there. Goes through his hands. And Brazil, they made 2 more changes. They look lost. The changes have not worked. The tactical changes, they are playing worse. And now they are down to 10 men. Will we see 7-1? Germany make 2 substitutions. There's a chance. There's 4 more goals needed with 10 men. My goodness me. Brazil are collapsing here. My goodness. Stein to take the free kick. I think this is probably Germany's to lose now. Stein will take this free kick after a long old wait. He's just taunting them, I think, at this point. Just seeing how long he has. Time wasting, basically. There we go. Ball in. Oh, and Loose nearly immediately scores. Marcelo Augusto with a huge save, though. But how will this change the game? Felix nearly scores from a free kick, to be honest, though, straight away. Will Brazil play better with 10? Bernhardt, nearly a second free kick from him. 20 minutes to go here. I think Germany will see this out with ease, but it might be a question of how many goals can they get, actually. Worm into Tomez. Worm. Or Verm, maybe. Back to Tomez. Loose. Verm. He'll try and play a ball in. He does. It's cleared. Plunk. Verm. Into Fanadu. To Bernhardt. He turns. And he scores. It's 4-1 Germany now. His second of the game. We're getting close to that 7-1. 3 goals in the last 20 minutes. Is it doable? Fanadu plays it into Bernhardt. He just completely sells that defender. Gets past another. Marcelo Augusto gets a hand to it, but it's not enough as it goes into the back of the net. 10 minutes to go. Verm to Tomez. Back out to Loose. To Verm again. Claudaldo will tackle him, but it falls to Tomez, who plays it back to Verm. To Bernhardt for the hat-trick, and it's saved. Hey! What job does it go, Tifi? Stein plays the ball in. It's cleared. Hansen. Into Loose to Stein. Loose Stein. Oh, God. Tomez. Loose. Verm. Tomez. Back to Verm, but it's tackled by Cerezo for a throw-in. The game is done. Germany are through. The holders will be out. Bernhardt free kick. He wants his hat-trick. JDR Stars in South Africa. Oh, good luck. Stein in South Africa. Good luck, man. Okay, there we go. And there is full time. 4-1 Germany. Knock out the holders. Started so well for Brazil and went downhill extreme amounts. And there we go. An upset potentially there. Nearly. Well, certainly with the 3 points there. But 1 more goal scored there. 1 points. There we go. And quite a lot of 1 points handed out, to be fair. Nearly a 3 points for Neck as well. There we go. They have no points after 8 games. Oh, no. That doesn't seem very good. Okay, so we have, I think, 1 more to go. Uruguay versus Croatia. Let's get those predictions back in. Straight back into the predictions place. Uruguay, Croatia. I think it's going to be 3-1 Uruguay. I don't know why, but I think it's going to be 3-1. Matt goes for 2-1 Croatia. Okay. So Tifi goes for 2-1 Uruguay. Neko goes for the 2-0. Okay. Oh, we've got 60 loans finishing as well at some point. That's going to be fun. Okay, 2-1 Croatia, says Rubes. 2-0 Uruguay, says Fancy. Uruguay 4-2, says Agra. Tomot says 4-2 Croatia. Icelandish goes 3-0 for the Croatians. Okay. What are we saying? Oh, yeah, Jambo will go for the favourite. What are we saying? Wilsonia, I think. And Neck. Wilsonia. Not fucking Uwu. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try and move on from that. Here we go. Oh, Turkey beats Spain 2-0. Oh my goodness me. Good upset win for Turkey. Huge. Okay. Well then, we've got a lot of loan players to return. Some with work permits needing to go back out and some not. So we'll have to do that after this game. But here we go. Uruguay, Croatia. The last of the knockout games, plus the other game on that I don't remember what it is. Let's see, though, how this one goes. Second division in South Africa. Oh, international friendly. Against the Bulgarian team. Oh, cool. Very cool, man. Okay. Final knockout, first knockout round. And then we're into the quarters, and then semis, and then final, of course. Will we see an underdog like Mexico or Turkey, or make a run? Who knows? Or even Uruguay or Croatia here. Well, let's see. Uruguay are favourites in this game. Interesting. Okay. Uruguay favourites. Also my new centre-back. Nice. Hopefully he has a good game. But let's see. So it's a 4-4-2 for Uruguay. A 4-1-4-1 for Croatia. Blue. Oliveira and Acosta, the two Uruguayans playing for Barry up top together. Refresquini and Pereira, former players of ours. Also Lucas and Mendes, former players of ours. Croatia, Janish does start for them as well. So the Barry boys are in. Oh, nice neck. Okay, red for Croatia and blue for Uruguay. Let's see how this one goes. Who can win? Predojevic. Croatia win. What, 1-0 win? Oh my goodness. Oh, nearly an opener for Croatia. Nearly an opener for Croatia. Demores, Jorge Pereira. Predojevic. Oh, Molinari saves. It's looking a lot of Croatia early. A lot of Croatia early here. Refasquini will clear. Petranic. Conflicted. My young striker did well on loan at Frankfurt. Now the best team that wants him this season is Galatasaray. Do I accept, or is Turkish league poop? Well, I've heard. Well, I remember there was a rumor that if they're gonna do better on loan if they're in a league that's like you've got open. So like Frankfurt, it's open, you can see it. But if they're in Galatasaray, they won't. But I don't know. Galatasaray would win the league, so he would be playing for a league-winning league. So I don't know. It's one of those ones. Or is he not good enough to start for you yet? No, I'm not. Oh, fair enough. My first game is in the South African preliminary FA Cup. Don't have it open. That's the question. Roglic. Oh, he should finish that. Two clear-cut chances for Croatia already. They are dominating the early proceedings. Another huge chance. Surely that's another big chance created. But my goodness, Uruguay need to wake up. They are not playing well. Oliveira on the ball. Back to Hernandez. Morales. Pessoa. Oliveira. Going forward now. Oh, and Gruber will save. 3-1 in the first 3 minutes, so Nekes is here to stay. Ban. Okay. Half an hour in. Still 0-0. Ball in. Hernandez will get there. Are Uruguay going to come into the game a bit more now? Oliveira on the edge of the box. Ooh, it's a great strike, and Gruber saves. Not good enough. Similar quality to my backup striker, but the current backup was captain, so I want him to stay. Ah, fair enough. Well, if they've got good facilities and they're going to play like top of the league, maybe he'll get some good goals in him. So it's one of those ones. Oh, and Hernandez heads over the bar. Uruguay definitely coming more into it. Predojevic puts it wide. Okay. Uruguay have ridden out the early sort of caginess from themselves and have gotten away with it for now. But coming up to half-time, Barbaric, Janish, Roglic, and he puts it wide for Croatia. Are Croatia going to rue those early missed chances? Acosta with a free kick. It's the wall for the half. Adequate. Is there, if you offer him for loan, what are the teams that come in? Can you find other people? Like who else will loan him? Potentially, because then you can look through like who's the best facilities, who's got who might win their leagues, might be open leagues, who knows. Only Galatasaray. Well, if it's between sitting on the reserves and going to Galatasaray, send him to Galatasaray. Okay, halftime there was a change and Croatia have moved to a 4-2-4. My winger is called Nana. Incredible. Send him to Turkey. Pessoa. He can get a hair transplant. He'll come back with a full head of hair. Pessoa. De Pereira. Rodriguez. To Acosta. Oliveira. Oh my goodness me. The Barry boy puts Uruguay 1-0 up into the danger zone. 47 minutes into the second half. Croatia did rue those missed chances from the first half. Acosta, the other Barry boy, lays it off to him. Oliveira steps up. What a strike from the man himself. And the flare going off in the Uruguay end indicates that was a good goal. And Uruguay take the lead here. And can they get a second? Morales. Oh, he shoots and Gruber will save instead. Although, Croatia did go down in the Senegal game. They came back. Can they come back again? Who knows? Rafrasquini. Into Rodriguez to Dufford. Acosta. On the ball. Going to lay it off to Dufford. Plays it in for Oliveira. Oh, he's offside. He's offside, but it was a good chance again. Acosta free kick. Hits the wall again. Rodriguez will get there. Plays it back to Oliveira. To Hernandez. Oh, and he's tackled Morales. Oh, okay. Predjovic. Up to Dermores. Rodriguez. To Amor. Acosta. Oliveira. Into Dufford. He's going to play the ball back. Acosta. Oh, it's a great block by the Croatian defender. That was surely 2-0 without that block. My goodness. How important could that be for Croatia trying to get back into this game? But it's all Uruguay at the moment. This 4-2-4 switch hasn't worked at all. 7-1. That's not a bad scoreline. Oliveira again! And Oliveira makes it 2 for himself and 2 for Uruguay. And it's another danger zone. Oh, Croatia have been punished for not being clinical in that first half. Great play from Acosta and Oliveira. Again, the strike partnership working well there. And 2-0 Uruguay. My goodness me. Can Croatia find any way back into this game from here? Or will Uruguay run away with it now? Pereira, Oliveira, 7 goals from 3xG. Maybe not sustainable, that is. Gruber coming forward. Acosta wins it. Acosta coming forward, actually. Oliveira, it was nearly 3 assists for him and 3 goals for Oliveira, but he puts it wide instead. Half an hour to go. Zelenica, a former Barry player, comes on. Another sub from Croatia. They're desperate, trying anything, but it's been all Uruguay this second half, and Rodriguez should make it 3, but Gruber saves from the corner. Croatia need to score now if they need to have any chance of getting back into this game, to be honest. Janish, Predjovic, Babok, Barbaric, Zelenica, Roglic. Oh, and it's way, way wide, high and wide. Terrible from Roglic. Babok, free kick, hits the wall, falls back out to him, tries to play it in. Barbaric, a good strike, but Molinari saves. Okay, Hernandez. That was the most boring half of football ever. Barbaric, Jurcevic, 0-0 half-time. Oh, no. Blazevic plays it in. Oh, and Babok. He should finish that. Oh, my goodness me. So many missed chances. So many missed chances for Croatia. My God, they have no one to blame but themselves after this game. My goodness me. They should have been 2-0 up at the half. They should have scored there. Zelenica is through. And he puts it wide as well. My goodness me. It's even on paper. Both have had 8 shots on target. Both have had 3 clear-cut chances. But Uruguay 3-0 up instead. Acosta gets his goal. And that is game over for Croatia. With 8 minutes to go, Uruguay will be making it through to the quarterfinals in Egypt here. Acosta with a great little strike there. Croatia just not clinical enough. Not clinical. Didn't take their chances. And Uruguay weathered the storm. I've turned around to get it. Can we get a Croatia goal to give me 3 points, though? I would like that a lot. Babok. Roglic. Babok. Barbaric. Roglic. Zelenika. He's tackled, and it falls out to Blazevic on the left. I'm going to try and play it back into the middle. Janish. Roglic. Babok. Zelenika. Oh, and it's cleared again. Costa tries to play for it. Oh, and it's back to Molinari. 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute of added time. This game is done and dusted. 3-0 winners for Uruguay. We'll have to leave to starve you for some pre-managing. 1-0 win full-time. Most boring game ever, but we are through. Exactly. That's the most important thing. You won the game. And there we go. Uruguay win this game. 3-0 winners. I'm annoyed I didn't put the 3-1, but there we go. 1 point, 1 points. Some 0 points coming out there. There's a lot of people said 2-0. No 3-0s, though. No 3-0s. So no perfect score. But there we go. That is the knockouts done. Let's see what the quarterfinals look like. We have one more game, actually, to play, I think, here. So we'll see what the last knockout game goes. And then we're into the quarters. The last 8. We will see. Oh, excuse me. And Ukraine beat France 3-1. A huge upset there as well. France are out. Wow. Huge upset. France out in the round of 16. My goodness me. Wow. That is something huge. That is huge. Ukraine versus Mexico final. I wish. Ukraine have won the World Cup before, to be fair, though. So Ukraine have already. They're the. I would love a Ukraine Mexico final, because either winning, I'd be like, I'm pretty happy with that. But a big upset there. We didn't get the upsets early, but imagine if we'd actually got the upsets. We could have had Slovakia, Australia. Like, oh God, can you imagine? And Egypt. Okay. Well, now we're just not responding, because I think we're about to. All the loans are finishing, so we have to wait for them and see what happens. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Oh God. Let's see. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, it really is not responding. My goodness me. Let's see what happens if I just click and wait for it to continue. See if that. Hope for the best. Oh. Did I just see something that said Latifi, not Latifi, Pierre Gasly to Alpine is confirmed? Or is that just Twitter stuff going on? Okay, everything's not responding, unfortunately. So we'll just have to wait. Twitter, please. Oh, just give me the news. What I want. Okay. Goodness, it's all not responding. It's having I think it's got to deal with all the loans finishing and changing. So it's like, oh God. Okay. Is there? No, I think it's not. It wouldn't be Gasly confirmed, would it? No, it would have. I would have had more info. Okay. Wing. Go. Good stuff. We're still waiting, unfortunately. I hope this doesn't like crash. Too many loans to come back. It's too much. It's too much for the save to handle. Oh no. I can't handle it anymore. Please be okay, FM. You can get through this. It's gonna be okay. I promise. It's BS about a Gasly fake account. Ah, fair enough. It's just like you get those like push notifications, and it's just like, oh, okay. But I'm like, you have to try and find out. I don't understand like why these fucking fake accounts like get pushed. Like, I just don't understand why Twitter's going, yeah, let's push. Like, it's always the fake accounts. It's so weird. Okay. We're nearly there, I think. It's so weird because I don't like, most of the time I don't even click on them. I just get rid of them. But here we go. Why, never mind. There we go. So what happened in the final one? Oh yeah, France, yeah. So, quarterfinals, we see Argentina take on Mexico and Holland take on Portugal. Turkey, Uruguay, and Germany, Ukraine. We got to watch a bit of Mexico. We haven't watched them yet, and we got to watch Argentina. Then we will watch... We'll watch Turkey, Uruguay. We'll watch Turkey, Uruguay. Germany versus... Okay, we'll watch Germany versus Ukraine. Watch Germany versus Ukraine. Let's see. So we got the two quarterfinals to watch now. And, oh yeah, this is why... I'll be just some people retiring, actually. Okay, when are the quarters? Argentina, Mexico's on the 2nd. So now we got to get all these loans coming back. Oh, no. Oh... Let's see. I want to see this Ukraine squad in action. Okay, we'll go for that then. Can the Ukrainians upset the Germans and get into the semi-finals? We could see an interesting semi-finals depending on if we get upsets or not, but we will see. We will have a new World Cup winner because Brazil and the hosts are now out, but whether it will be the same old teams that always win it, who knows? Watch time, 13 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Oh, yeah, now it's not responding again because it has to deal with all the loans. Oh, God. I don't know why it not responded before, but now it's definitely not responding because of the loans. God damn. Here we go. Let's see. Good stuff, lads. There we go. Oh goodness. Oh, my money got let go on a free from Affinito. Box steals falls through. Oh yeah, of course. Box. Lots of loans finishing here. Lots of loans. We'll have to send the ones that don't have work permits back on loan to Spain. But otherwise we'll be fine. Lots of players getting released. Goodness. Follow age fancy. 10 months now. Damn, nearly a full year's fancy. Huge. Watch time as well. 5 days. 5 full days, mate. My goodness me. A long old time. Okay, battery contract set to expire. Interesting. Got Matt Larber. Is he still annoyed at me? He is still annoyed at me. Vieira, Mateus, Niera, Lance, Lemos. Not really anyone. Lars Pallison maybe won't offer a contract now. Yeah, we'll offer him a contract. 22.90. Love that. Okay. Continuing. Follow age 28 days. Oh, nearly the month now. Nearly the month, Gotifi. That's mad. Okay. Let's also see. Nearly 1 month. Woo. Yeah, exactly. Nearly a month anniversary. Richard Davies will join Banger City. And then we will up for Argentina, Mexico. So let's get those predictions in. Let's start getting predictions for Argentina, Mexico. Okay. Argentina versus Mexico. Sadly, I'm going to go 2-0 Argentina. What else are we saying? I think, oh well, of course, Neko will go 2-0. Why my fucking wingers called Nana and Confidence Musane. Swansea goes 3-1 to Argentina. Matt goes 4-1 to Barry. Of course, well, we've got a lot of Mexican players now, but I assume you mean Argentina because the Barry boys were there. Dorito going for 2-1 Argentina. Gotifi going for the 1-0 Mexico. Upset, I hope so. Icelandish going for 2-1 Argentina again. Okay. Continue. In Checo we trust. Okay. in the background as we play. Who else are we seeing? Wilsonia, what you saying? Rubes, what you saying? Jambo goes for the favourites. I assume they'll be Argentina. Agra, what you saying? Tomok, what you saying? Okay. And then Germany, Ukraine. Wasn't Germany, Ukraine? 3-0 Argentina. Oh, okay, okay. Lots of Argentina support. 1-0 Argentina from Wilsonia. Okay. Well, we'll have a little check on the points. What's happening at the moment? So, Swansea, of course, is still top 14 points from 13. Wilsonia, he's currently in second with 9 from 13. Then it's Nizzy, myself, and Chloe with 8. And then Jambo's on 7, and then 6s and whatnot. 0.69. Nice. Yes, Wilsonia got 0.69. So, points per game, of course, Fancy's winning with over a 1. Nizzy's actually in second, though, because he stopped. Oh, but Nizzy won't actually qualify. Oh, it's so gutting for Nizzy. He needed to predict 10 games and predicted 9. So that eventually won't count. So at the moment, the best points per game after that is Wilsonia. And then Chloe with 0.8, who just gets in, actually. So she'll actually be second at the moment, unless someone really...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
For it. But there we go. Okay, back to the stream. Back to the FM stream. There's some windows opening. La Liga opens. La Liga opens on the 1st. Okay. Well then, let's... Hold on, lads. Before we do anything else, we have to figure out what players of mine are going out on loan again. Diego Sosa bid. 8 million. No. Barbosa. Oh, do you need a work permit, Sebastian? You do, and a Spanish team is offering me that. Oviedo. Yes. Korovic. Yeah, you can go as well. 60 million for you. No, thank you. Amato. No. Okay. Now, quickly. Odegaard gives Norway the lead versus France. Oh my goodness, mate. Huge. Absolutely huge. So, Sardi's fine. Carlos Carino, I kind of want you to go to the Spanish side. So I'm going to loan you out. Diego Sosa, Rey Mysterio, they're fine. Oh my god, we have so many Argentinians. Jesus. Going to move you to Albacete. A lot of them have got their Argentinians work permits now, which is good. They're Spanish work permits, which means they can play for us. But a lot of them won't even play for us. They will be going back out on loan again. But my god, there is a lot of them. Okay, Fabian Gutierrez. Can you get loaned? We'll loan you. You're wanted. My god, I can't believe how many there are. Jesus. Rojas. We'll send you to Albacete, mate. Then you got Moreno. You can try. He's wanted by 7 clubs. He's wanted by Oviedo, actually. It's good. And Rodolfo Leon will also just loan you to Albacete. And then we've got the Ecuadorians. Jonathan De La Cruz. Yeah, I think you're getting low. We'll just send both of them to Albacete and Trevino. Lots. Albacete is incredible. Iran, Abdullah Hagawi. I think you need to go to Serbia, don't you? Well, we'll just loan you out normally. Then we've got Mexico, Octavio Mira, and David Montano. I think Montano could probably go somewhere else apart from Albacete, and we can actually someone have pay his wages. Yeah, you're very good, Mira, actually. Jesus Christ, Mira's good. My God. Wow. And now he's 20. No, he's... Wait. David Montano. What? What am I even looking at? Yeah, no, it wasn't Mira. It was someone else. Norway are in the semi-final. Oh, my days. Absolutely huge, mate. Paraguay. Yeah, you're going to go out on loan as well. Give me the fucking England job. 2 Irishmen. Romania, Serbia, South Africa. That's fine. You two can go on loan to Radnicki for a year. Sweden, USA, Serbia, Cinque Terre, yeah, okay, more Uruguayans. Lemos. Off you go, mate. We lost every game until I took charge. We won 5-0 in the league. Nice. Nice, man. Telechia still does. Oh, his work permit. My goodness. Camacho. Yes, he's going to be playing this year, I think. I think we might sell Pat Kakalidis and bring him in as our backup keeper, or even potentially first keeper. Sebastian Barbosa. Oh, yeah, you're getting an offer from Oviedo. And that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Zito is the GOAT. Okay. Now, let's hope they will get offers from Spain. Charge. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Okay. Let's see. You want a new deal, mate? No, thank you, mate. No, thank you. Not yet. For God's sake. When does his contract finish? And an Amato 88. That's fine. Reject request. Okay, Crino. Okay, off to Italy you go, mate. Gutierrez. Oh, let's just go to transfers here and do it this way. La Liga, La Liga, La Liga, La Liga, La Liga. That's all you want. I have a player called Boom 2. Very nice. Angel Jimenez. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of offers. A lot from Spain, though, which is good. That's all you want. As long as I see Liga BBVA, I'm happy. There's a lot of cover, though. But a lot of the time they'd start anyway. And there we go. So, reject all unresponded. Fabian Gutierrez getting 49 offers as well. That's pretty big for him. Obviously, he's a man in demand. It's always the same teams as well, like Atletico Baracaldo. There's Lucena and Merida. Okay, Rayo Puertollano, Real Union, Recreativo is different. Valencia is the same. And reject all unresponded. Gawi, you can just go on them wherever, mate. You can have a good time. Yeah, have a good time wherever you go, fella. I'll accept all of those. They're all in leagues I know. David Montano. Oh, wow. 100k. Yes, please. And then Getafe. Merida. Osasuna. Real Union and Puertollano. And Valencia. There you go. Lots of teams wanted David Montano, which is good. Andre Moreno. A lot of the players getting big bids, which is good. Getafe, Senna and Merida, Real Union, Recreativo. Brad Pitt was distracting me, but I can pay attention now. How was Brad Pitt? Were you watching Top Gun? Can you put me as Rubes the Goats? What do you mean, Con? I've put your prediction as Rubes the Goats. 3-1, nice. I put your prediction as that in the thing. Martin Telechia. Oh, who's Spanish? Okay, Puertollano come in to save us, and Valencia do as well. Okay. And then Amato wants to discuss his future. Oh, mate, you have plenty of time remaining. Norway facing Italy. Good luck for Norway. My goodness me. Huge run from Norway. Okay, here we go. The Norway. First quarterfinal coming up. Argentina, Mexico. Can Mexico continue their run to try and win their first ever World Cup? Who knows? Let us see. Okay. Also, the Europa League and Champions League qualifying already starting in July. Crazy. That was us. We had to play here. Used to play around in these rounds. Mexico versus Ukraine, and I'm back in it. I hope so. Unless they face each other in the semis. But I hope so. I hope so. That would be a nice final to play. What you don't want is like Argentina, Germany, or something like that. The opposite is although Argentina, Germany is quite a rivalry now. Let us see. Okay, Argentina versus Mexico. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Game day. Hopefully. If it lets us through. There we go. 17 inbox items. Math Mendy happy to stay. Well, that's good. I didn't even know he wanted to leave. Okay. New York to defend title again. Ooh. I guess was it New York Red Bulls won it, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Let us see. Okay. Yeah, okay, just bids for random players of mine. Boys, please. Chill. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Come on, FM. You got this. Okay. Oh, so the Netherlands win over Portugal. Wow, okay. 3-1 Netherlands win. And a sending off late for Leandro from Portugal. Absolute dominance by the Netherlands. Okay. So Netherlands move into the semi-finals. And I don't know who they face. Do they face the winner of this game or not? We'll have to see. But there we go. One quarterfinal already done. And then we watch this game, today's game. Let's see. But Portugal, both World Cup finalists from last time are out. Portugal-Brazil was the last final. And both of them are out now. So we'll get a completely new final. So we'll have to see how this goes. Excuse me. Come on, FM, you got this. There you go. There's the 3-1. Here we go. Into the game we go. Argentina are the favourites for this game. Interesting. Okay. And they're going with the 4-4-2. They're not even got Giorgiani. They're top goal scorer. Sebastian Zvancy's at left back. Of course he is. And Sardi's at the back with him. 4-4-2 for Mexico. First time watching Mexico. Torres is there. Fausto Alonso. Pineda, former players of ours. Ismael Garcia, former player of ours. Vela, our boy. 5-time Ballon d'Or winner at right back in his favourite position. Can he continue to cause havoc? It's green for Mexico. Argentina have a player called Rey Mysterio. Oh yes, hello Tomat. Yes, he's a renamed region. He plays for us and he's been renamed to Rey Mysterio. So he's not called Rey Mysterio. It would make more sense if he played for Mexico, but yeah, that's how things go there. Yeah, no, that'd be incredible if a regen from Argentina came through as Rey Mysterio. Mexico looks so tired. Alan Torres and Centeno already low, but Torres free kick over the bar. Okay, 10 minutes in, still 0-0, but Mexico getting more chances than Argentina so far. But Mexico are tired, which doesn't bode well for them. Okay, Blanco coming forward for Argentina. Fausto Alonso, Pineda, Cervantes. Pineda, Alonso, Max Verstappen versus Perez versus Schumacher versus Sergio Chukhanov was F3 versus Franco Colapinto, F3 versus the two other teams. What are we talking about? Para. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the last the quarterfinals, you mean? And their best driver, Vela, into Messinho, Fausto Alonso up to Messinho. Can he put a ball in? He does. Torres, and it's cleared, mate. What's his name? Vela is definitely not getting forward half as much as he needs to be. He shouldn't be focusing on defending. My man can't defend that well. He needs to be getting just crosses into the box. Blanco. Oh, he shoots wide. No shots on target from either side so far. 20 minutes in. Still 0-0. Argentina getting a bit more of the ball now. Farias puts a free kick wide. Half an hour in. Not looking good. Centeno looking very tired. Got a knock there. Half-time approaching, 5 to the half, still 0-0. Argentina have a chance, though. Can they go into the half 1-0 up? Farias, Para, D'Alessio. Shot is blocked for the corner. There's only been one shot on target in this entire game so far. Half-time comes. It's 0-0. 4-4-2s for both. Then nothing changes. Will we see a winner in the second half time for the first round South African Cup draw? Good luck. Para. Vela tackles him. Back to D'Alessio. This is the danger zone, remember. This is when either team's most likely to score. David Montano comes on for Torres. Centeno plays it in. It's cleared. Pineda gets there. Plays it back to Centeno. Plays it into Musinho. And Mexico take the lead in the danger zone. First shot on target for Mexico. Second of the game. And Gay doesn't save it correctly. And it goes in. My goodness me. Centeno plays a great ball in. Musinho. Gay completely misses it. And that's 1-0 Mexico. Santillan comes on for Munoz. He's injured. I don't think Mexico should take their injury sub anymore because they might get an injury later on. Argentina on the ball. Half an hour to go. Can they get back into this game? D'Alessio. It's to Para. Good block. Varias. Blanco. Varias again. To Para. He's offside. The ball's in the back of the net, but he's offside. Centeno with the corner again. It comes back out again. Santillan, the sub. Pineda. Alonso. It's a great save. It's a fantastic save by Gay, the keeper. Oh, it should have been 2-0 Mexico. But it's out for another corner. Centeno plays it in. It's cleared. Ishmael Garcia on the ball. Plays it to Cervantes. To Pineda. To Santillan. To Montano. Try and get around the corner, but he's tackled and Blanco picks it up. 25 minutes to go here. 1-0 up for Mexico. Okay. Mexico's last sub. So if they get an injury to Centeno or someone, they're down to 10. Farias, Blanco. 20 minutes to go here. Argentina on the ball. Cortez. Farias. Para. And he shoots way over. And Argentina make their last two subs. Giorgiani comes on, their top goal scorer. They've left him for now. 15 minutes to go. Sundowns at home. Oh, no. That is probably the worst team you could have got. It would only be worse if you were away from home. Unlucky, man. Okay, Laguiza. Farias. To Cortez. To Rolon. To Farias. Into Para. Cervantes on a yellow. Got to be careful there. Giorgiani with a strike, but is saved by Savdreva. 10 minutes to go. Can Mexico hold on here? 5 minutes to go. 4 minutes. Argentina have another chance. It's been a very quiet game, honestly. Ball in. Cortez. Saavedra saves. Why do Cardiff get the African Warriors? Saavedra. Why not me? Goes long. Montano doesn't win it. Santillan does, though. Pineda. Santillan. Montano. Loses out to Rolon. To Farias. Coming forward again, Argentina. They're pushing for that winner. Well, that equalizer, at least. Giorgiani to take it to extra time. Giorgiani, shot is blocked. Valenzuela gets to it. Blanco. Sebastian Svansi. Farias. Para. Giorgiani! The top goal scorer does it again! Keeps Argentina in it. 89th minute equalizer. Oh my days. The Mexicans are calling for offsides. They thought Para was offside, but Giorgiani does it again for them. Keeps them in the game. 3 minutes of added time. Can Argentina win it in added time? Or can Mexico? Musinho on the ball. Into Pineda. He's tackled. Musinho gets it again. Back to Pineda. Back to Alonso. Santillan. Back to Garcia. To Fausto Alonso. To Santillan. Oh, it's intercepted. It's everywhere. Santillan on the ball. Into Pineda. Back to Alonso. Pineda. To Musinho. Oh, and Gay saves. How important would that save being made on the line? We've got 2 minutes of regular time left. Will we be going to the first extra time of the tournament, I think? Pineda. Centeno. Up to Musinho, but he's tackled by Sardi. Farias. Valenzuela. Pineda. Musinho. Will there be a last-minute winner? Musinho tackled. Santillan. Back to Alonso. To Pineda. Alonso. Pineda. Valenzuela. Centeno. Oh, Sebastian Svansi with the foul there. One last chance for Mexico before paradise. But it's cleared. And Giorgiani's on it. Can Argentina counter from their free kick? Giorgiani plays it back to Svancy. Plays it in. Para. Oh, nearly in paradise. And there we go. Extra time awaits. Both teams are very tired, I think, here. It's going to be a sort of a marathon. Oh, my goodness. We'll have to see Musinho on the ball. Into the box already. Straight away into the extra time. But he is tackled by 3 defenders at once. Very, very tired legs out there for Mexico. Can Argentina take advantage? Sebastian Svancy. Blanco. Farias. Back to Blanco. Goes for the shot, long shot, and over the bar. Okay, and Pineda's injured. That is huge. Mexico down to 10. How important will this be? It's so gutting that it might be decided by an injury. Montano on the ball, though. Leguiza. I'm fucking done with this game. Oh, no. Leguiza into Cortez. Musinho wins it, though. We're trying to score by himself. Montano. On the ball still. Montano. He's still going, and Gay with a huge save. It was a great strike. Oh, Zit. Oh, no. Zito's out for 8 to 11 months. That is gutting, man. Absolutely gutting. Corner is cleared. Giorgiani up to Sebastian Svancy. I don't know how he's offside. Back to Giorgiani. To Farias. To Blanco. To Para. It's a great save. Oh, my days. And Montano's through. Montano's through. He's tackled last minute by Sardi. Oh, my God. My goodness. It's end-to-end stuff at the moment. Another chance for Argentina. Leguiza. Garcia misses it. Videla. Valenzuela clears Blanco. Farias. Saavedra saves. Oh my goodness. We're not even in through the first half of the extra time here. Sardi. Into Farias. Plays it in. Blanco heads wide. Cervantes will clear. Varela scores a free kick. Ooh. Cortez. Farias. Alonso. Giorgiani, Garcia, tackles but falls to Videla, back to Giorgiani. Saavedra saves again. Oh my goodness me. Farias, it's all Argentina at the moment. Although Centeno wins it, can he counterattack for Mexico here? He hasn't got too much support. Musinho, and plays it out of bounds there. Half time and extra time, 15 more minutes. Mexico, I think, are just holding out for penalties as Argentina have switched to a 4-3-3 to try and attack more and take advantage of the 10 men. Giorgiani makes another strike, but Saavedra saves and keeps Mexico in it. There's a lot of tired legs out there. Fausto Alonso is on 16%. We're going to penalties, lads. We're going to penalties. That's me. I just pressed goal by accident. We're going to penalties. Oh my days. Let's get on those behind goal. It's Sardi to take first for Argentina. And he scores. Let's slow it down one. Argentina score first. Ismael Garcia scores for Mexico. Next up, Cortez for Argentina. Scores, top bins. Oh, Insigne makes it 2. Unlucky, man. Santillan steps up for Mexico. Scores. It should have been saved. It went through the goalkeeper. My goodness me. Rolon for Argentina. Hits the bar! Argentina hit the bar! Mexico have advantage now if Cervantes can score. He does! 3-2 Mexico. Oh my days. The pressure's on now. Farias steps up for Argentina. He scores. He scores. Mexico. Montano steps up. He scores. Argentina need to score to stay in it. And Para steps up. And it's saved! It's saved! Mexico win on penalties. Huge result. Huge result for Mexico. They went through it there. Oh my goodness me. And they knock Argentina out. Absolutely huge. Huge. My goodness me. 1-1. Mexico win on pens. My goodness me. Okay. Unlucky Fancy. It was a good run from though. Very good run. And there's only one person to get a point. And that's Gotifi. One person gets the point there. My goodness me. Well then. And now next up, let's get those predictions going for Germany versus Ukraine. I'm going to go 2-0 Germany. Same as before. But let's see how things are going, lads. What we saying? I don't know why this one's so big. Oh, it's 4. Oh, no, it should have been 3. 2-1 Germany, says Matt. Okay, okay. Dorito goes 2-0 Germany as well. They had to scare me. 3-1 Germany, says Fancy. Okay, okay. Oh, my goodness me. That was... What a crazy game that was for Mexico, but they're through. Could this be the year? Could this be their year? They've gotten to 5 finals before, and they've lost 5. Could this be finally the one they win? Gotifi going for 4-0 Ukraine. My goodness, now that would be something, wouldn't it? Or Sonia going for 2-0 as well. Rubes, what you saying, mate? Icelandish, what you saying as well? And we'll get to Germany, Ukraine. Oh, we're also saving the game as well, so we might as well sit at this screen. But a huge penalty win from Mexico. Now, are they facing the Netherlands, or are they facing one of the other quarterfinalists? That is the question for us. We'll see in a little bit. But a huge win. You have to see what the injuries are like. But Mexico are hoping they're the second for semi-final, because there is a lot of tired legs in that Mexico team. My goodness me. 3-0 Germany. Okay, 3-0 Germany. Will do. And Tomat, of course, Tomat. Apologies, I missed you. 2-0 Germany. Okay, good stuff. And Agra, if you're still about. Okay, there's the save going in. My goodness, the 1-1. It was Giorgiani. Probably will be top goal scorer, though. 8 goals for Argentina, although all of his goals came pretty much in the first 2 games. Got 2 hat-tricks back-to-back. Oh, I don't think anyone's going to ever beat the record. I think it's 14 goals or something crazy like that. Which was a Nigerian, hilariously. It's 14. Maybe 14 or 12. Oh, okay. We're nearly there, lads. We're getting through. Last quarterfinal coming up, actually, isn't it? Signed Giorgiani for Barry. I already signed him. He's my player. He was on loan last year. So he will be playing for me, though, next year. He'll be in the first team next year based on that performances there. Here we go. Germany, Ukraine now. Eurofinals, Italy, Belgium. Can Italy go back-to-back, or will the Hertha boys help Belgium? Ooh, that'll be something. Okay. Let us see. Mexico winning the World Cup quarterfinal. So, Mexico will face the winner of Germany, Ukraine. So, we will not be getting a Mexico-Ukraine final. We could get a semi-final, but not a final. She can't win. Now confidence has concussion. Oh no, it's not good. Looking good. Not looking good, man. Okay, let's see. Denmark manager to leave post. Okay. We only have 4 more games, lads. This quarterfinal, the 2 semis, and the final, and then we're done for tonight. We're getting down to the end of it. Let us see. Okay, here we go. Into the final we go. Germany are the favourites. Of course they are. Of course they are. Can Ukraine have an upset, though? Let's speed that up a little bit, and we'll switch to 2D Classic. It's a 4-4-1-1. Up the waffles. For Germany. And the first time we're seeing Ukraine this tournament. 4-5-1. Let's see how things go. We don't know anyone on that team. But Germany in the white. Ukraine in the yellow. Let's go. Last quarterfinal. Here we go. Vanadu coming through early. I would like Ukraine, because Mexico-Ukraine, which would then means one of Mexico or Ukraine in the final is what you want to see. Because theoretically, we could worst case scenario, we see a Netherlands-Germany final. Best case, we could see a Mexico versus like Uruguay final or something like that, which would be pretty cool. Here we go. Vanadu, Verm, Loose. Oh, it's a long strike. Schwab. Oh, it's a good block, but Germany seem on top early here. Loose to play it in. It's cleared. Vanadu gets there. Mexico versus Turkey. Mexico versus Turkey as well. Yeah, Mexico versus Turkey. Interestingly, Turkey are probably more successful than Uruguay. I don't think Uruguay have won a World Cup since I've started the save, but Turkey have won 2 and got to like 4 finals or something crazy like that. And they've won a Euro. So Turkey are pretty decent, actually. Zavarin. Oh, Rose with the save. What a loose pass, exactly. So many good puns with his name. But yeah, Turkey are pretty successful in this. They're probably like... They're like in that Belgium level, I guess. Well, no, Belgium actually won stuff. Like, Turkey are... Like, you have the big nations, but then Turkey are like that one level below. And Stark with a great strike there. A huge save by the Ukrainian keeper, to be fair. Schwab, free kick wide. Yeah, Germany on top early here. Ukraine are going to be looking for counter-attacking opportunities. Tomez, Least still on the ball. And Voronin saves again. Voronin to Savin. Okay. 25 minutes gone. Half an hour gone. Still 0-0 here. The longer it goes 0-0, the happier Ukraine will be. Half time approaching. 0-0 at half time. Okay. Any changes? Kalinin comes on for Zavarin, but everything stays the same otherwise. Okay, interesting. Can Ukraine sort of push on this half? Maybe. They've only had 1 shot so far, but they've kept Germany pretty quiet, to be honest with you. Least, Loose, Verm, Loose, Stark. Coming forward with the ball. It is danger zone. This is the most dangerous time in this game for either side at this point. Loose plays it in. Least. Oh, puts it wide. Okay. Junior comes on for Kianshev. Fanadu injured for Germany. So Stemmer comes on. Half an hour to go here. 25. Frank Stein comes on for Loose. Vorobby. Sokolensky. Triguba. My goodness, these names are mad. Voronin. Smirnov, like that one. That's an easier one. Vorobby. Sokolansky. Junior, like that. That's a good name. I like that. Junior keeps stay on the ball. Diaz, stay on the ball, mate. Kalinin. Junior takes the lead with Uruguay. Uruguay, Ukraine. They both start with U. It's second shot of the game for Ukraine. And they're 1-0 up with 20 minutes to go. Great movement and play. And Junior, what a strike. Oh, my goodness me. Could we see a Ukrainian upset here? Germany have gone more attacking. Romanchuk comes on for the last sub for Ukraine. Let's see. Diaz with a free kick, hits the wall, gets the rebound. Borsuk puts it wide. Okay. 10 minutes to go here. Can Ukraine hold on? 7 minutes to go. 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 minutes of added time. It's just gone away. Oh my god, what? This is the quietest game we've had the entire tournament, and that's it. Wow. Junior Smirnov and 9 unpronounceables, pretty much. Germany feel bad because of the war. The war doesn't exist in this timeline, lads. This is the alternate reality. But there we go. There we go. Just like that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened in that game. Ukraine just win 1-0. My goodness me. Huge. 2 good upsets there. So now we have Mexico versus Ukraine. Gotifi's absolutely feasting, by the way. The only person to get a point, and he's got 2 points in the last 2 game weeks. Wow. But there we go. There we go. So let's see what the other game is. Uruguay versus Turkey is the other quarterfinal. Let's see who Netherlands will be facing in their semi-final. But we've got one. Musinho could actually get top goal scorer still. Well, I left for a moment. What a result. It's fancy, mate. Oh, you missed some. Yeah, what a result. You didn't miss much. It was so quick. The game was over. Okay, we only bids here. Matt Simmons bid 25 million for our centre back. Wow, he's very good, Matt Simmons. Do I even have him on a contract? Oh no, he's unhappy. But we have him on until 2288, which is good. We'll have a look at the table. More spotted at Military Academy Stadium. Okay. Flipper Race rejects. Oh, for God's sake, mate. Okay. You're off to there. So the table. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the other semi-final gives us. Quarterfinal gives us in Uruguay, Turkey. And then we can plan what games we'll be watching next, and we can look at the table then and do predictions. Let's also see. Okay, we're still. Oh, wait, what was that? I missed it. Turkey smash Uruguay 3-0, even with a red card. So we have Turkey versus Netherlands in the other semi-final. Interesting. Okay, okay. So Mexico, Ukraine first up on the 6th, and then Holland versus Turkey, and that's on the 7th, which I have a game on, so I need to cancel Bragantino. I'm sorry, lads. I've got a World Cup semi-final to watch. Okay, so let's go look at those predictions. Mexico versus Ukraine is next up. I think we're going to go 2-1 Mexico. And Neko goes 2-0, of course. I haven't forgotten, by the way, the 1,000-follower celebration. We're going to do that at Christmas time, I think, when I have more time to plan for things and celebrate it properly. 2-0 Ukraine, says Wilsonia. Okay. Oh, goodness. 1-0 Mexico, says Rubes. Okay, okay. 1-1 Mexico Pens. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine again? 5-3 Mexico. What a game that would be. My goodness. To be fair, Mexico were in a 7-6 before, weren't they? So that would be something. Okay. Still can go. Continuing. What else are we saying, everyone? What are we saying, Matt? What are we saying? Dorito, if you're still about. Tomot as well. What are we saying? Mexico, Ukraine. What a semi-final that is. Either I'm quite happy with winning, although I kind of want Mexico to do it. I would love for Mexico to win the World Cup. We got Vela in there. We got Torres in there. We've got Montano. We've also got like 5 losses in the World Cup finals for Mexico. First non-South American or European team to win. The first ever North American team to win it. It'd be pretty big. It'd be pretty big. I think the last time they got to the final, they did lose like 4-0 to the Netherlands. Deja vu a little bit there, isn't there? Okay, we'll have to think about that one. Okay. Santiago Garcia bid. No. Kakulidis. Well, you give me like 15, like 20 million. Or 17 million. Well, you give me like that. Oh, they withdrew. Bollocks. My God. Valladolid actually putting 33.5 on the table for that. Okay, lots of bids for players. Dord. Okay. My field of ranks starting the Euro final. Nice. It's always good to see your players actually starting in finals and whatnot. I think okay, Ukraine we don't have any players. Mexico we've got players. Turkey we don't, and Netherlands we do. So a Mexico-Netherlands final would see a Barry player, no matter what, win the World Cup. So we'll see. We could have a Ukraine-Turkey final. We're talking about Mexico and Netherlands loads, but we could theoretically have Ukraine versus Turkey in the final, which would be something. We just need to get there now. Infante joins Barry on the 10th as well. We've got some more players joining. We'll actually have to see what the rankings look like after this as well. I don't think they'll update straight away after the World Cup final, unfortunately. I normally have to continue a little bit further into the month for that to happen, sadly. But we will see. We'll see. Ricardo off to Albacete as well. That's good to see. Allison signs his new contract. Crino off to Inter. Heresy Origi is starting too. Incredible. Roberto Martinez knows no bounds. Excuse me. Yeah, this weekend of games, last games before the full international break again. Oh, we're having our pre-season team meeting. Well done, guys. I'm going to be going again. I'm coming for the first friendly, and then I'm off again. Playing Internacional today. All the players kicked out of the World Cup are going to be laughed at. Okay. Let us see. Go. Gutierrez on loan. What, you want West Ham? You want him on loan? Yeah, why not? Go for it, lads. Giorgiani inquiry. Nope. He will be playing for me this year. Ponfil. In Argentina. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not, mate? Yeah, go for it. You can have him on loan this year. Giorgiani will be playing for me this year. Prior 1-0 Origi. See, Origi. Mastermind. Mastermind. Oh, wait, what? No. Giorgiani doesn't have a work permit yet. Shit. Oh, no. How? What? Why is he not? What? Oh, that's because he's Italian. Pff, fuck's sake. He's Italian. You really dropped Lukaku for the final. Mate, Origi's done well. He's got the assist. He's got the assist. I was sitting there going, how's he not got a work permit yet? Why has he only been in Spain for 300 days? Then I realised he's half Italian. So it's all right. Don't worry about it. He's only 21 too. Very good. Very good striker. Especially when we've got aging Mendy and Vieira and whatnot. Xavier Mira off to Albacete. Carrasco 2-0. He's a genius. Drop both hazards. He's a madman. He's a fucking madman. The golden generation finally winning something. Let's see tactics. Let's just make a quick pick people. There you go. De La Cruz off to Albacete. And we're nearly here for the semis. And then the final, I think it's going to be like the 11th or the 12th, I reckon. I might have to cancel that that last friendly as well. But we will see. We will see. Golden generation winning, but without the actual golden generation. Exactly. That was the problem. The golden generation gets in the way of winning. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly to the first semi-final. The big one. Mexico, Ukraine. And then we pray for a Turkey win over the Netherlands. My player, Luke Bacchio, subbed on. Hey, nice. Okay. Breno off to Getafe. Jeez, we got some. Wow, he also dropped KDB. Oh my god, that man is on something, man. That's on something. He's like Pep Galaxy brained it, but it like actually worked. That is crazy, man. Like what the fuck for Franks. Okay, first friendly of the season. Off we go. Did we win? It doesn't matter? No, it doesn't matter at all. Who cares if we win or lose these? There we go. Leipzig beat Slovan Bratislava 5-0 though. Yeah, we did win 2-0 though. There we go. Hopefully no injuries is the big thing. That's the main thing. It's just getting your fitness up, getting the tactics ready, and doing that. Okay. Italy prepared for our best players, so none of you are playing. Exactly. Their entire game plan went out the window. They walked onto the pitch and saw all of them and went, who the fuck are these guys? I have no idea who that is. All I've done is prepare for KDB and Lukaku all day. Exactly. Let us see. Go. Tanyo on loan to Atletico. He's a 20-year-old wonder kid. Oh, mastermind for real. Still playing in the World Cup, Montano. So we'll see. We got some good strikers for the future, at least. Montano and Giorgiani looking very good. Trevino to Albacete. as well. Another South American. There it is. The madman fucking did it. Incredible scenes. Belgium win the Euros. Huge. So many players to go out online. This is why it's taking so long, because every like hour we're stopping to confirm a new transfer. Manager is Peter Mays. Who are that? Yeah, I have no idea. Not even Roberto Martinez. Just a random dude off the street. There we go. Here we go. Final, semi-final. Here we go. Mexico are the favourites for this game. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see who can win it. It is a 4-4-2. Santillan, Alonso's there. Degollado. Vela's at left back. Not a good position, boys. Torres and Torres up top. Torres brothers. And then a 4-5-1 again for Ukraine. So, Mexico in the green, of course, and Ukraine in the yellow. Let's go. Who can win and get to the final here? Savin, Junior, the goal scorer from last time. Mexico, long throw. Santillan, it's cleared. Back out to him, though. Santillan. Centeno. Torres. Centeno. Oh, okay. Okay, opening 10 minutes. Quiet. 15 minutes. Quiet, just checked him out. First thing he did when he got the job was strip Eden of captaincy. Actual mad lad. Oh, my God. Free kick goes over. Voronin goes long. Degollado to Munoz. Oh, nearly screws it up. Marroquin. Fausto Alonso. Munoz. Santillan. Torres. Alan Torres. No, so A Torres. And then we got C Torres. There's no B Torres, unfortunately. C Torres. Oh, nearly. I thought that might be a penalty for a second. Zavarin on the ball. Degollado wins it. Munoz to A Torres. Ooh, takes a strike from distance and it goes over the bar. Voronin with the goal kick. Straight to Vela. Didn't see him much in the last game, but he just doesn't... I don't think they're playing to his strength, honestly, in this World Cup. But they're still winning, which is the most important thing. Alonso. Yakno. Lotko. Kinaishev. Zavarin. The Junior. Zavarin. Oh, and Elizalde? Queen Liz. Marroquin. Fausto Alonso. Santillan. Munoz. Vela. To Munoz again. Marroquin. Up to Torres. Santillan. Munoz. They're playing it around well. But will a chance come from this? C Torres to A Torres. Strikes and Voronin saves again. Okay. And Alonso wins it. A Torres gets it back. Okay. Highlight over. 25 minutes gone, still nil. Ukraine seem to do really well at just neutralizing the game. Like, no chances occurring. Okay, 10 to the half. And Marroquin gives it away to Junior there in the midfield. Radical manager. Yakno, Plotko. He's a 60-year-old with little experience in the Belgian leagues. Insane. Can you imagine the story if that actually happened? Like, Belgian fans would be calling for his head, probably, as soon as he's appointed. But, my God. Okay. After 5 minutes to the half, C Torres the free kick. Voronin saves. Yeah, another quiet game here with Ukraine playing. Vorobey. Centeno gets it though, and we'll try and clear. Off to Vela. To Santillan. Munoz. Voroby intercepts Munoz. Santillan. Vela. Imagine the outrage at the lineup. Oh, mate, people will be fuming. Plotko. Starosta. And Ukraine get a nick a goal before the half here. Knyazev, and over the bar it goes. Only 2 shots on target from each team so far in this half. Been another boring half with Ukraine playing. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't watch many Ukraine games, because if this is how they've caused the games to be, my God. Santillan, Munoz, the Torres. Oh, and he's tackled. If he could play through A Torres, I think it would have been in then, but I don't know if he would have been offside. Starosta, Plotko. This is how Southgate sets up England to play. Just bore the other team to death. Alonso tries to win it there. Zavarin. Marroquin tackles. Plotko. Zavarin. Degollado tackles. And Elizalde will pick that up. And Yeah, half time. Oh, no. Santillan. Long throw. Last chance. And Torres puts it wide. And that is half time. Okay. Will we see a better second half? Hopefully so. Fausto Alonso. Centeno. He's tackled straight away. Okay. Romanchuk comes on for Ukraine. Substitution. How's Mexico doing stats-wise there? Okay. Christian Torres injured up top. Musinho comes on for Alan Torres. I used to thought it was the injured one. Diaz comes on for Starosta. We got half an hour to go. Nothing happening still. My goodness me. Kalinin comes on. Ukraine's last sub used. And Christian Torres is injured, so David Montano comes on. 15 minutes to go here. And the first highlight of the half goes on. My God. And Montano is in on goal. He's got a lot to do still. Beats his man and Voronin with a big save. Corner. This is... What are Ukraine doing to this game? And Voronin saves again. Oh my God, from the header. Huge. Centeno to take. Plays it in. And Voronin saves again. Voronin's been keeping them in it. My God, 10 minutes to go here. Omar Senna comes on for Santillan. 5 minutes to go. There's a highlight. Munoz. Centeno. Vela. Munoz. Centeno. Musinho. Oh my God. Fucking hell, Musinho, mate. That was shocking. Well, 2 minutes to extra time, lads. Looks like Mexico are going to go into extra time again, and they will. My God. Injuries are going to be crucial here. Both teams have used 3 subs. Will there be another injury? Who knows? Oh my God. Thank God Kalinin did that. Degollado would have been off then. And there it is. Mexico injured again. Mexico down to 10 for the last in extra time, just like last time. And Ukraine might just win this. Mexico got away with it last time. Will they get away with it this time? Junior's shot is blocked. My God. Yachno plays it in. Degollado will clear. Varobi. Yachno plays it in. Kalinin puts it wide. Another 20 minutes for Mexico to hold on yet again. Montano. Out to Munoz. Oh, and Ukraine are down to 10. Savin is going to be sent off. Oh my God. Both teams are now down to 10 men. What is happening in this game? 15 minutes to go. Even playing field, I guess. Ukraine playing without a striker. Mexico just playing with one striker and 4 midfielders. I have no idea what's happening here. We've got a highlight, though. Is Vela playing left wing now? Vela's playing left wing. Sure, why not? Okay, Ukraine are down to 9 men now. 1 minute to go. Penalties. Okay, so we've ended this game of 10 versus 9. And can Mexico get through on penalties again? We will see. Which side are we going to? We are going to this side. And first up, Ukraine to take first. Let's see how things go here, lads. Kalinin to step up first for Ukraine. Here we go. Kalinin steps up. Oh, it should have been saved. The keeper backed away. It should have been saved. Senna steps up. Scores for Mexico. That's a different taker than last time. Diaz steps up for Ukraine. Scores. 2-1 Ukraine. Vela steps up for Mexico. Scores. 2-2. My boy. Plotko steps up for Ukraine. Scores. 3-2 Ukraine. Munoz for Mexico. Oh, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle at the Ukrainian keeper. Startsev. Oh, it's saved. It's saved straight away. Can Mexico get back on level terms? Montano to take. Scores. It's level. We're into sudden death. Both have missed one so far. It's 3-3. Yachno steps up. Scores. 4-3. Pressure's on for Mexico. Who takes next? Degollado, the centre-back. Scores. 4-4. Sudden death pure now. Zainoyev scores. 5-4. Pressure's on again for Mexico. Centeno to take. Scores 5-5. Onto the 7th taker. Voroby. Scores 6-5. Ukraine. Pressure on again at Fausto Alonso. Scores 6-6. We're nearly at the keeper already for Ukraine. They have one more. Romanchuk to take. Scores 7-6. Who's up next for Mexico? Marroquin. Can he send it to the keeper? He can. The keeper is up next because they're down to 9 men. Will this be important? Voronin scores. He scores. Oh my days. And they're back round to their starters again. The goalkeeper's taking. Oh my God, he scored. It should have been saved. It should have been saved. Oh my days. 8-8. And it's back around again to Kalinin. He scores. Oh my days. But now Mexico on their worst takers. Valenzuela scores. We're back round again. We're back round again. Oh my God. Diaz steps up for Ukraine. Oh, the keeper dives out of the way. And now we're back to Mexico's first taker. Senna to take again. Oh, and it's saved. Ukraine make the finals. Oh, it's absolutely gutting for Mexico. Absolutely gutting. And Ukraine somehow are going to bore their way through to the final. My goodness me. What an just... We got more drama in that penalty shootout than the entire 2 games we've seen Ukraine play. My goodness me. Ukraine are through to the finals and Mexico's dreams die there. Best game so far in the World Cup. Oh my goodness me. Well, Sony, the only person to choose Mexico and gets the win and the point. But next up, Netherlands versus Turkey, or Holland versus Turkey. So I'm going to say 2-0 Holland here. It's a shame. I wanted Mexico to get through there, but their luck ran out. Their luck ran out. Just Ukraine are just... I feel like Holland are going to win this, and they're going to smash Ukraine like 4-0 in the final, or something like that. 3-1 Holland, says Wilsonia. Okay, okay. Just having sent off as well. They have a man sent off for the final as well, Ukraine. Interesting. I kind of wish Mexico won it just so like Vela could have got a like World Cup extra stuff for his 6th Ballon d'Or. Okay, I'm just continuing through. Okay, we've got 2-0 for Turkey. Kebab plus a haircut. Okay. 2-0 Holland, says Rubes. Okay. Jambo probably will go 2-0 as well. So 2-0s here. Fancy, what you saying, mate? 2 games to go. This last semi-final. And then the final. 3-2 Turkey, says Dorito. Oh, you're back, mate. Welcome back. 3-2 Turkey. There we go. 1-0 Netherlands, says Fancy. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Mate, you've only just got here last year. No, you're not going to be leaving for Leon, mate. Okay, here we go. Netherlands versus Turkey. Up next. Let us see who will win this. If we process properly. Here we go. So, first time watching Turkey tonight, I think. Hilariously, in the semi-finals. Let's jump that back up and then go to 2D. And yes, as predicted, Holland are the favourites. It's their 4-2-3-1. Meanwhile, Turkey with their 4-1-4-1. They got Sir Best. I remember him. Elmas up top. And Kocak. Oh, Kocak in goal. God, they have no chance. They have no chance, lads. But obviously, here we go. Netherlands in the orange and white for Turkey. Let's see who will meet Ukraine in the final here. Delgado. Delgado back to Maya. To Shap. Out for a corner. Maya steps up. Proper. Ooh, now the front post just heads it wide. Early indications show Netherlands on top here. Delgado with a yellow, though. 10 minutes in, still 0-0. We've quietened down a bit since then. Dogru for yellow card for Turkey as well. 50 minutes in, another corner for Netherlands. Can they make more chance of it this time? Hoffman, Schaap. Back to Hoffman. We're going to try and recycle it. Maya. Back to Van der Ploeg. Woodsma. Schaap. Maya. Proper. Span. Hoffman. Kochak will save and claim that. Kochak goes long. Sebest. Span. Woodsma. Hoffman. Schaap. Sneaks. Still going. Kochak saves. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of Netherlands early on here. Schaap goes out to the edge of the box with Woodsma. Oh my days. Harry Woodsma. What a well-worked corner. What a strike, by the way. My goodness me. I've never seen one of these actually work. Takes it down so well, and Kochak should be doing better there, but my goodness me. Netherlands 1-0 up and look to be going to the final as things stand. They are dominating early here. Maya, they've got the ball again. Schaap, Woodsma, the goal scorer, sneaks. To Sebest, okay. Sebest with a free kick. Ooh, over the bar for Turkey. Okay, Renfirm, Delgado. Proper. Hoffman. Netherlands coming forward again. Van der Ploeg. Hoffman. He's fouled by Gulen. Didn't look like a foul, but he's got a yellow as well. That was very, very quick to give the yellows out. Maya with a free kick. Plays it in. It falls to Maya. Van der Ploeg. Proper. Gonna try again, Maya. Schaap. Hoffman. Working their way forward now. Schaap. Woodsma. Into Sneaks, into the box now, beats a man, and a penalty to the Netherlands. It's all looking very over for Turkey already. Woodsma to take. Can he get a second? And Netherlands second. Yes. Yes, he can. 2 goals in 6 minutes for Harry Woodsma. And it looks like it's very certain that it's going to be a Ukraine-Netherlands final, the worst one we thought of. There we go. Half an hour gone there. 2-0. Schaap with a free kick. It's the wall. Woodsma. Into Schaap. Oh, it should be 3, really. But 10 minutes to go here. Kochak with the goal kick. Turkey have shown nothing so far. They had 1 free kick, and that's all I've seen from them. They have not been playing well here. Orhan Eken. Oktem. Sebest. De Gulen. On the ball into Polat. Fatih Polat. Okay, he's tackled. Didn't even get a shot off. Oktem. Elmas. Sebest. Eken. It's a great shot. I can't believe the keeper was on the floor and he hit the rebound into the keeper. That was a certain goal if he just didn't hit the keeper there, because he was just on the floor. My goodness. Turkey miss a huge chance there to bring it back to 2-1 and get back into this game. But Netherlands get lucky and stay 2-0 up as we approach the half. They've got a chance here, though, before the half. Woodsma on his hat-trick now. Going to try and put a cross into Sneaks, and Kochak will save that one. Okay, and there we go. One minute to go. Delgado with a throw-in last minute before the half. Can Netherlands really kill this game? It's cleared. Sebest clears it to Elmas. Or can Turkey maybe get back into it? Oh, no. Van der Ploeg. Hoffman. Schaap. Up to Sneaks. Oh, just past the post. Just past the post there. And we are above the allotted time, and that surely is half-time. Yes, there we go. And Turkey make a sub. Aiden comes on for Wanderson, and they go attacking. 4-2-4 from Turkey. They're going to go for it. They're going to go out swinging, it seems, because their first half wasn't the best. But will this make a difference? Schaap into the free kick into the wall. Woodsma. Span. Schaap. Woodsma. Tackled, but Netherlands still hold it. Never had a Turkish haircut. I think I've had a haircut from some Turkish barbers in Horsham, I think. But normally you go to Turkey for these like hair transplants and stuff, isn't it? Oktem, Eken. or when it's intercepted. Sneaks. Shap. Hoffman. Sneaks. Sneaks. Oh, and Kochak saves again. Woodsma plays the ball in. Eken. Hoffman. Woodsma. Okay. And out for another throw in. Half an hour to go here. Turkey just haven't looked anything this game. They've just not really been here. It's been very comfortable for Netherlands personally, but if they get a goal here, that could change things. Goksu, Eken. Oh, Propper's made a mistake. Oh, okay. Renfern will save with ease there. 20 minutes to go. Shap. Into Hoffman. To Woodsma. Is this music even like... I don't think this is music is what I can listen to. It's not. Hold on. Jesus. Because I haven't got it on repeat. There we go. Okay, Kochak goes up for a goal kick. Free kick, but nothing coming of it. Shap. Gulen will tackle. Polat. Aiden. They need to score now if there's any chance. Elmas. Eken. Woodsma. Delgado. Shap. Rudenberg. Oh, just wide. Eken. Delgado. Rudenberg. Netherlands haven't looked troubled at all in this game. Maya hits the post. Shap. Rudenberg. Oh, it's a corner. Shap plays it in. Eken will clear. Rudenberg gets to it again. Back out to Shap. It's cleared again, but straight to Delgado. Woodsma. He wants his hat trick. Shap's tackled in the box, and it's cleared for a throw. It's like I feel this entire second half has been pointless. Nothing has happened. Van der Ploeg. Like it just feels like a training game for the Netherlands. They're not doing much. They're just chilling. I don't know they've ever felt actually like in trouble. Shap, Woodsma, Delgado, to Woodsma, Maya, Hoffman. Oh, he should do better there. Honestly, should do better. 5 clear-cut chances they've had apparently. My God. Woodsma plays it in. Shap, Propper. Oh my goodness, off the line from Farouk. 5 minutes to go here. Shap. Woodsma. Corner again. Okay, let's see. Rudenberg. Oh, Kochak. Okay. Woodsma. Rudenberg. Shap. Okay, Rudenberg again. Woodsma. Polat will clear. I don't understand what's been happening here. Like it's this entire second half has just been nothing. Like we could be in for the most boring World Cup final ever, where it's just lots of chances to the Netherlands, but like Ukraine also just don't create any chances themselves. Like my God, we've gone from one of the Jesus. Oh God. Okay, Woodsma. Just end the game, lads, please. Put us out of this misery. Although 2-0, I did predict 2-0. So I was waiting for that to be 3-0. 2 minutes added time. It's just, the highlights keep... Have I switched it to, comprehensive or something accidentally? Like, my God. Last match, better than... To be fair, the last match, in the full, 90 minutes, nothing really happened either. It was 0-0. There was less goals, but the penalties basically, like the extra time and the penalties basically saved it. But, my God. This is the worst outcomes. Oh, for God's sake. There's a goal. Ruining my 3 points. Shap scores in the 91st minute. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I was like, at least I can get 3 points. No, never mind. God damn it, dude. Oh, Rudenberg. Oh, okay. Fuck this. Netherlands just absolutely ruining it for us. Turkey, you're just disappointing. Okay, surely that's it, lads. Can I not get one correct? 3-0 Netherlands over Turkey. ruining lots of people's prediction. 3 points there. 0 points there, unfortunately, for you, Gotifi, and 0 for you, Dorito. So there we go. So, going in to the final game, we see Svancy, 15 points from 17. Second, Wilsonia, 11 from 17. Me, third, 9 from 17. Svancy has won. No matter what happens, even if Wilsonia gets 3 points, and Svancy doesn't even get it right, he's won. So congratulations, Svancy. Points per game still potentially up for grabs, though. Who knows? We'll have to see. But let's get ready for the final. Who will it be first? Well, it is going to be Netherlands, Ukraine for the final. Disappointing. My first ever win. Hey, nice, Fancy. I have 1 point in 6 games. Well, theoretically, if you get the correct score in the last game, you'll have 4 in 7, which is over 0.5%. Not bad at all. So when is it? The 10th. I can attend the 10th. No, that's the third. That's the third place playoff. The 11th. I can't. I knew it was going to be the 11th. Cancel that friendly as well. The Brazil tour's being shortened. There we go. Valladolid. Oh, finalize Ando. He's 35. Wow. Okay.